Ladies and gentlemen, everybody in between, welcome one, welcome all to a very special edition of the Synshop Livestream. I am, of course, the Mighty Pong, and with me is the world-famous, award-winning Art Ninja.
Here I am.
There she is. She's been here the whole time.
The whole time.
Indeed. We are here in Las Cruces, New Mexico, with New Mexico Robotic Combat, and we are going to do the dang thing in just mere moments. They're currently finishing up their builders meeting right now. I believe there's over 25 teams, was it? Something like that?
Yeah, last I heard was 22. I don't know if that's still the case.
22-ish, 22-esque teams, and over 35, 40 robots, somewhere in
Something like that,
somewhere
yeah.
in that general vicinity. We'll take a look at that here shortly. I do want to say a quick thing before we get started, though. This whole presentation is brought to you on behalf of the Synshop. Now, the Synshop is, of course, a maker hackerspace located in fabulous Las Vegas that has the tools and materials that you can use to make whatever you can think of. Now, the shop is currently open for all of our members, so if you're in the Vegas area and you'd like to stop by and check out the shop, or even better, see about becoming a member yourself, head on over to our Discord at synshop.org/Discord, and you can find out all that and much, much more. Also, I do need to let you know that just like the shop, this show is entirely supported by members just like you. So, if for some reason you would like to donate only to the shop and not this show, you can certainly do that over at synshop.org/donate. You can do that over there. On the other hand, if you'd like to help out this show as well as the shop, well, all your bits, all your subs, all your everything does indeed get split with the shop. So please help us, help you, help them, help us buy more HDMI cables in a cold sweat the day before I leave.
Because there are never enough HDMI
Never enough.
cables.
I don't know how that's the case, but that is definitely the case. Okay, so in the house today, we've got all kinds of people. We've got the fine people from Roll for Initiative. I've been told there's a new spinny bot. It's going to be a giggle. Cannot wait. I think Bazooka is going to be here as well. I think we got the guys from Salt Lake City over there. I see Corbin and Jesse doing their thing. Doctor, hello there, sir. In fact, as a matter of fact, let's take a look at the brackets and see who we've got on the agenda for today. There's a button right here. Yeah. So, in the Sports Beatles bracket here, we've got MCR and Tachi. Can't wait to see how many times I mispronounce that today. I don't know why, but I always have a history of mispronouncing that. So apologies in advance to MCR and Tachi.
We'll just call him Tamagotchi. It's fine.
Oh, don't encourage it. Oh no. We also have the robot known as Terry. We've also got Bot Boy. We've got the world famous Rawhide 2.5.
Ooh.
Whoa. Smoke Cheddar. We got Smoke Cheddar. I think that's from Complified Creations, if I'm not mistaken.
I would guess so because it's cheese-based.
It is cheese. It is a cheese-based robot.
Yeah.
That's true. We've got Bulldog. We've got SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. That's going to be interesting.
Oh, yeah?
We were looking at that earlier. It is, I believe, if it's the one I'm thinking, it's a walker, and it's solid steel on the outside.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a monster, I think.
That would be the sportsman beetle, I think, right?
Yeah, whoever fights that is going to be very fortunate. Either MCR and Tachi or Terry, they're very lucky we don't have a pit, because it is a cam lifter, so be advised.
That's true.
Yeah. We got Butter Cave. I should have a joke for that, but I don't. Three Tapper, we've got Snowflake. Snowflake is the one I was talking about earlier. That one's from Roll for Initiative, so looking forward to seeing
Snowy,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, Snowy. Oh, wait, maybe I got the wrong bot. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see shortly. And, of course, we got Circuit Breaker rounding it out there. Heading over to the Ants Arena, we've got Anthide versus Brazen. Oh, boy. We're going to see if we can do a little bit more leather burning there with Brazen.
Oh, I feel like... Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, frequent viewers of the show might remember Brazen. So, Brazen is the bot that uses a glow plug as a weapon. We don't have open flame here, but a glow plug is basically, what keeps your diesel engine dieseling, and it gets very toasty, and so we might see some bots, maybe a little fire catching here.
Little toasty bots.
Little toasty bots. That's right.
More like melty bots. Usually you get melty bots.
Oh yeah. Okay, looks like they have updated the bracket. So we've got Trash Talker is going to face off against Wedgeloid. There you go. That was not making sense for a second. Rotato Potato, and then Anthide versus Brazen, as mentioned previously. Okay, so we'll go over to plants. We got Shuffle Go Burr versus, I'm guessing that should be Tainted Beef. I see Tainter Beef. Tainter Beef. I hardly even...
Tainted.
It is tainted.
Confirmed
Okay.
it is tainted.
Confirmed to be tainted. Okay. All right, well, don't eat it. Versus Shuffle Go Burr. There we go. Shuffle Go Burr versus Tainted Beef. Say that 3 times fast. The Wheeled Thing, and then is going to be facing off against Has a Chance. Has a chance, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm going to be saying that a lot. Okay, so that's going to be, here we go. Crazy Crusher is going to face off against Snowy. That's the one I was mentioning before.
Snowy. That's who you were thinking of.
Snowy is the one I was thinking of.
Well, it's going to be a
earlier.
little confusing.
Well, they are in different brackets.
Different brackets. That'll help.
Yeah. Okay, so Crazy Crusher versus Snowy. We've got Donut of Death. I've been there. Versus Trunk Nugget, same night. Goodness. Okay, and then in round 2, then the winners of those, as you can see there on the bracket, are going to face Mr. Grimm, Bazooka, Printed First, Measured After, I believe that one is, and of course, Axolotl Questions. So finishing up with the Fairies Arena, which from my understanding is where we're actually going to start, we've got Club Kid versus Easy Cheese, Shredded Cheese versus The Terrible Secret. Shuffle Go Squee! Squee! I need to work on that.
All the way home.
Yeah, I don't know about all the way home. I don't know if I'll make it all the way to 8 o'clock. Shuffle Go Squee, and then finally Knee Tapper rounding that out. The frequent viewers of the show, by the way, we're on every Monday and Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. And that is over at right here on twitch.tv/Synshop. And frequent viewers of said program may be well familiar with the AutoCam.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum, bum. So we have not 1, but 2 automated cameras. And there you can see it's picking up on the shadows of the people walking by. But when there's a bot in here, and there's a bot in here now. Look at that. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's doing his thing.
Club Kid and Easy Cheese.
We're getting ready to start.
Yes, we are.
Let's do that then. All right, we've got Club Kid versus Easy Cheese loading into the arena right at this very moment. So we are just about to get this thing going. You guys are going to see exactly how that thing works. All right, the box is locked, and it is not entirely locked. The box is still somewhat open. Now the box is locked, and we are in fact ready to rock. All right. Drivers, are you ready? Judges, are you ready?
We're ready.
All right, in that case, this is Club Kid versus Easy Cheese, right?
Club Kid versus Easy
Club
Cheese.
Kid versus Easy Cheese. On your mark, get set, and fight. 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes on the clock. There we go. And off they trot. Here they go. Easy Cheese taking a little nibble out of the back of Club Kid. Can we get...
Easy Cheese is very quick.
He's a fast boy. Boom.
Oh.
When it works great.
Club
2
Kid
minutes.
seems to be going after the floor pretty heavily.
Yeah, but it looks like Easy Cheese is going after the arena there.
Easy Cheese may be stuck on the side of the arena.
Is he stuck? Club Kid trying to get him out. Trying to get a little bit of nudge there.
Oh, there we go. We're unstuck.
We have nudged. Oh, it's not easy being cheesy.
Oh, no.
Okay, we get some motion going on.
Okay, we're gonna start counting you out, Archie.
All right, we're gonna have to start counting you out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's it.
And that's the match.
That is the match. So that goes to Club Kid.
Club Kid is our winner.
All right. Yeah, Easy Cheese is yellow. Yeah, okay. All right. There we go. I think the link came out or the switch has been talked. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me too. Either the link came out or the
Terrible secret.
either way the thing got thinged is what happened there.
Shredded cheese and the terrible secret.
Next up we got Shredded Cheese and The Terrible Secret. It's too terrible. It's just too terrible. Okay, so let's see if we can get see what we can get on this replay here. Now that everybody was moving pretty quick. We're hopefully going to get that a little bit balanced out over the course of the day here. Yeah, man, if that camera would have been a little bit more over, we'd have our thumbnail already.
Shredded
Let's
cheese.
see what we got.
Wow.
There's a couple really good hits right there. Boom.
Oh, that was a nice one.
Okay, but it looks like the next fight's getting ready to start, so we should stop doing what we're doing right there and get over here. That's a little feller. All right. All right. Shredded cheese making its way downtown. Walking fast and it's homebound. Okay, just oh, there's a screw loose that's in the middle of the floor.
Oh, that's probably from Easy Cheese.
Yeah, might want to get that out of there. All right, on the left of your screen we have the terrible secret, and on the right side we got easy cheese. Right? It's not easy being cheesy, but we're gonna give it a go. Here we go. On your mark, get set, and fight. Oh, it started too late. Get a couple bonus seconds. There we go, finally. The screw fell out of the broadcast as well. Oh, that's unfortunate. 2 minutes and 50 remaining on the clock. Live on YouTube, broken on Twitch. Okay, that might be a Twitch thing there. Okay, so 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Terrible secret. Getting easy cheese up against the wall. Getting a couple more hits on it, lining up its shot, seeing if it can do a little bit of control action here on easy cheese. Shredded cheese. Oh, okay, shredded cheese.
There's a lot of cheeses here.
Well, you know, and what a friend we have in cheeses. You know, that's the way I look at it. All right, we're gonna switch over to here for just a second so we can get a grip on what's going on. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the clock.
Terrible secret is a stealthy little guy.
He is. That's the secret. Oh, the secret is apparently a pretty powerful motor there. In an itty bitty living space there. Minute and 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Shredded cheese, not really shredding. Terrible secret, fairly well known.
I gotta say, the cheeses come out strong.
The cheeses do indeed come out strong. That is true. They are very cheesy boys indeed.
We are still having movement from everybody. That is a positive.
That's right.
We've got about a minute and a half left on the clock.
Absolutely. Whoa, hey, we don't want any of that. Oh, that's probably my fault, I wonder. Let's see. Did I fix it? Hey, I fixed it. All right.
Oh.
Minute and 20 remaining on the clock. And shredded cheese. Got a couple of little hits there. Minute and 10 remaining on the clock, but terrible secret.
Oh, got a pin.
Got back
now
off.
We have a release.
Yeah, there you go. Minute remaining on the clock. Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5.
5 seconds. 5 second hold. We've got 45 seconds remaining on the clock right now. And looks like the terrible secret is control.
Yeah, really coming in strong for the end here.
Absolutely. 30 seconds left on the clock. And I believe this one's probably going to go the distance.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, we have a release. 20 seconds remaining.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And that is going to bring us down to the last 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. All right. So this has actually gone the distance. It is going to the judges.
One of the judges.
Terrible space. Whatever the space. Terrible secret of space.
This is the worst kept secret ever. My mic is still live. Okay. All right. So as you guys just heard just a second ago, that was my fault. As you guys just heard, that would be Terrible Secret is the winner there. Put your hands together for Terrible
Yeah.
Secret. There we go. All right. Who's next? Who do you got over there? Yes, there were plenty of robot hugs all throughout that one. Let's see. Do we have our next? Hey, almost. Yay! There we go.
I am having some Wi-Fi issues, so things are not necessarily getting updated as quickly as we may
I
like.
see. Okay. All right. So that was Shredded Cheese versus The Terrible Secret of Space. That is the full name there. Sorry about that earlier. But yeah, Terrible Secret of Space is going to move forward, and they are going to face Knee Tapper. Yeah, some of the upcoming fights, not necessarily in this order. We got Shuffle Go Burr versus Tainted Beef, Trash Talker versus Wedgeloid, MCR and Tachi versus Terry, and many, many more.
So
You can see right there.
Plants now.
Okay,
All
sounds
right.
like we're picking from the plants.
Shuffle Go Burr and Tainted Beef.
Okay, as prophesied, in accordance with the prophecies, Shuffle Go Burr versus Tainted Beef is next. Already in the chat, we've got people cheering for Shuffle Go Burr,
A
There they
very
are.
popular bot.
but also Tainted Beef. You know, hey, I remain neutral.
Hey, I think this is our first time seeing Tainted Beef.
That's oh no, there was that one time in Kansas City.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, that was chicken.
Really brutal.
Oh, it was. Sorry.
First match in the newly painted arena.
Oh, first match in the newly painted arena. Let's get that newly painted arena going on over here. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Oh, look at that. The fisheye lens.
Scratching the arena.
Oh,
No
well.
scratching the arena. Everybody hear that?
Yeah. Oopsie.
Absolutely no scratching of the arena.
No scratching of the arena
I'm
whatsoever.
sure we won't have any problems with that.
Yeah. No. Piece of cake. I'm sure everyone will be well behaved. As is our custom. Yeah. Okay. So here we've got in the red square. You've got the one and only Shuffle Go Burr, and shuffle. And Tainted
Tainted
Beef.
Beef.
Tainted Beef in white and blue. Shuffle Go Burr in blue and blue. Drivers, are you ready?
Ready.
Drivers are ready. Judges, are you ready? Then on your mark, get set, and fight! Off they go.
Oh, you can hear those shuffles. Oh, we already have some ablative googly eyes on the floor.
There we go. All right.
Oh my goodness.
Nice hit. Oh no! We have lost it. We have lost a googly eye.
More googles.
Oh no! Oh, we have lost one of those.
A fork.
Shuffle Go Bird definitely fighting back on this. Oh, Tainted Beef shoving Shuffle Go Bird up against the wall, shredding off a couple more eyes. So far, Tainted Beef has lost a fork though.
And I think some other various pieces.
I think so. I think you might be right there. Let's turn that down just a little bit. There we go.
It's a little hard to tell with both of them being blue, but
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so it looks like Tainted Beef had Shuffle Go Burr up against the wall, but Shuffle Go Burr, undaunted, it continues to shuffle.
and going after that other fork. Oh,
Oh, we got
crowd
people cheering
loves the
on.
shuffles.
The crowd does indeed love the shuffling.
just under 2 minutes left.
That's right. 2 minutes under 2 minutes on the clock. Shuffle Go Burr lining up its shot on Tainted
Oh,
Beef.
we're going
Tainted
weapon
Beef
to weapon there.
going weapon to weapon. That's right. Tainted Beef pushing Shuffle Go Burr around a little bit.
And I am just consistently impressed with how fast these shufflers go.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh. So, Shuffle Go Burr's taking a couple of hits at this point. Minute and 20 remaining on the clock. Tainted Beef still moving on.
I'm tempted to say Tainted Beef has taken the brunt of the damage
Of
here.
the damage, yeah, I would agree with that, yeah. Tainted Beef is minus a fork and a half, is it? Or do we see? No, that's the full. I'll call that.
Yeah.
That's,
Fork and 2/3.
I'd even go 7/8 right there.
Wow.
Yeah. Anything but metric, you know.
I was just gonna ask. This is Imperial.
So yeah, we got 48 seconds remaining on the clock. Shuffle Go Burr making its way downtown.
I feel like a shuffle showing a longer straight, not going after tires.
That's true, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I got feedback going on there.
Seem to be down one shuffle.
Let's see here. That's probably the guy right there. Oh, that arena. Okay. Well, we got that out of there. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Tainted Beef and Shuffle Go Burr in an absolute slugfest. And this looks like it's probably going to go the distance in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match.
That was a fun match.
That was. Absolutely. All right.
Well, that was a great fight.
Here, I'll go ahead and throw that. Okay, and looks like I've just been handed a card from the judges, and of course the winner of that is Shuffle Go Burr.
Congratulations. All right.
Okay, here we go.
Wheeled Thing versus Has a Chance.
Wheeled Thing versus Has a Chance over here in this arena right there. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Okay. All right. Drivers, I'm pretty sure you guys are ready.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Wheeled Thing is closest to the camera, and Has a Chance is furthest away.
Square, red square.
Blue square is Wheeled Thing.
Red Squares has a chance.
Red square has a chance. Has a chance. Good grief. On your mark. Get set. And fight. There we go. 3 minutes remaining on the clock. The cursor is gone.
Ooh. Nice
And
hit by the Wheeled Thing.
Here comes Wheeled Thing right out of the box. Has a chance. Still, of course, has a chance.
Oh, there we go. There's Has a Chance's weapon.
Yeah.
I was wondering if that was going to spin up.
Oh, you know what? Two minutes and 30 seconds
Oh.
remaining on the clock.
Very concentrated attacks on the wheel by Wheeled Thing.
Oh, that's why the camera wasn't cameraing. Let's get that
Has
camera.
a chance. Seems to be, might be stuck in the corner there.
Uh-oh, that's no good. 2 minutes and 13 seconds remaining
Kind
on
of
the
some-
clock.
Some vibrating action.
Has a chance trying to get itself out of that corner.
They have a chance to get out of that corner.
They do. They are still moving. They're not moving quickly, but they are moving. Those wheels are spinning their guts out, but they are unable to find purchase on the floor there.
Now, they did just get attacked by the Wheeled Thing, so.
They did indeed.
All right, we
4.
have.
Tapped out.
Okay, then that is a
Have a
tap
tap
out from
out.
Has a Chance. Has a Chance no longer has a chance. And the Wheeled Thing wheels on forward.
It's a good showing, though.
It's not bad, not too bad. That is my mic, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I think you're good, it's just I'm a little too hot. There we go.
I mean, what are you going to do, you know? You
Hey,
got to run what you brung.
that's the way I look
That's what
at
your
it.
mama gave you.
Indeed. I'm just gonna have to shake it. What my mama gave me. All right, so we got the clock stopped there. Instant replay here, because for those of us that were still messing around with the mouse pointer at the time,
Whoever that may be.
whoever that may be, it could be anybody. So we've got, there's the previous fight we just had a second ago. Wheeled Thing versus Has a Chance. Has a Chance had a chance for quite some time. You staying in there, getting a couple hits, but Wheeled Thing ultimately did in fact prevail. A couple nibbles at there as I finally got the cutoff line and all that stuff working the way it oughta.
And
Ish.
we saw the team with Has a Chance at the last event here, the New Year's event here in New Mexico. It's a father and son team.
Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, target acquired, absolutely. I'm sorry, what we got?
Easy Crusher and Snowy.
Crazy Crusher and Snowy. I had mentioned Snowy earlier in the thing.
Coming up is Donut of Death and Trunk Nugget.
That one's next or later?
After this one.
After this one. Okay.
They need to be getting ready.
Oh,
Okay. And this is what, the ants or
So-
plants? Which one?
This is plants. So
Yeah.
next up we're going to have Crazy Crusher and Snowy, and then after that we'll be seeing Donut of Death and Trunk Nugget.
Trunk Nugget. Donut of Death and
Nugget
Trunk.
of Trunks.
Yeah, we've all been there, you know.
Just a wee little nugget.
A wee little nugget.
A wee nugget.
All right, so let's see. That's like we said just a second ago. Crazy Crusher and Snowy. We've got Donut and Death versus Trunk Nugget coming up shortly after that. In the fairy weights later on, we'll be seeing Shuffle Go Squee and Club Kid, Trash Talker and Wedgeloid in the ant weights, MCR and Tachi and Terry in the beetle weights. But all that's coming up later because right now Crazy Crusher and Snowy.
And, you know, the winner of the last match, the Wielding, will have to be going up against Bazooka later as well. Well, that'll be a fun one to watch. Bazooka's a little bit of a beast.
Bazooka is a beast. Now, I'm looking forward to seeing what Snowy has to offer here today.
Yeah,
I don't know. We'll
same,
see. Yeah.
same.
Let's see. That's the wrong one. We want this one there. There you are. That should be better. Okay. So of course we are working today with our autonomous camera here. So unfortunately Tim could not be with us. Oh, there's a mega wedge right there.
Yeah. We're just waiting for Crazy Crusher and Snowy. Oh, there we go. Looks like Snowy's on the way in.
Beverage has been acquired.
I expected Snowy to be white, so I'm you know, I don't know why.
It's
Just
blue
assumed.
snow. At least it's not yellow.
Hey, I just saw glaciers. They were about that color.
Oh, there you go. Well,
Yeah.
all right. All right, Snowy in blue. And we are currently awaiting.
Crazy Crusher.
No,
Oh.
Crazy Crusher is...
Crazy Crusher.
Oh.
He's right there.
Is the blue square.
Oh,
Yep,
he's a
yep, yep,
sneaky
yep.
one. Oh, he's hiding right there. Okay.
Blending in with
Blending
the,
in, yeah.
the border there.
Yeah, secret squirrel over there. All right. So we got Crazy Crusher closest to the camera. We got Snowy furthest away from the camera. Drivers, are you ready? Judges,
Drivers are ready.
are you ready? Judges are not ready.
Judges are on their way.
Judges are screaming ready from the other room, which is not really ready.
Totally
All right.
ready.
Okay,
Look at
and
that.
Corbin is also ready. All right. All right. Okay. On your mark, get set, and fight. Off they go. Crazy Crusher getting Snowy. Oh, winning the box rush, getting Snowy pinned up against the wall. Can Snowy get spun up? Yes, it can.
That is a tough matchup for Snowy, going up against a wedge.
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
3, 4, 5.
Release.
I forgot I moved that camera. Nice hit there from Crazy Crusher.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The 5 count. You gotta release the pin. A little there we go. That's the release. Okay, Snowy, how we doing? Well, gotta give him a chance there.
Let her see if she can move.
Back off Crazy Crusher. Snowy, do we got any joy there?
Nope. Tap out.
Oh, that is a tap out from Snowy.
Oh,
Bummer. And there it is. Crazy Crusher takes
great
the win.
job.
And that is the match.
I know we'll see good things from Snowy at some point too. I
Absolutely.
mean, not this was great, but
Absolutely. Well, so I think, well, watching back through the tape, I mean, right, honestly, I think this thing, had the most issues in the first couple seconds of the match, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we go back to the very beginning, Crazy Crusher had won the box rush. Snowy never had a chance to spin up.
yeah,
Now,
no,
Snowy,
exactly,
it's
which is
spun
smart.
up.
That's a really good strategy.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, that's why the box rush is a box rush. But yeah, let's see, a wedge took me out this year at Kilobots, says Abydos. Oh man, mercy. Okay, so that reminds me, I need to turn that camera back around. But anyway, yeah, so Snowy finally did get a chance to spin up, but at that point, the wedge got under it, and it was just too wedgy. Too wedgy.
Yeah,
But
like I said, just an unfortunate matchup for Snowy,
It was.
but a great matchup for Crazy Crusher,
It worked well for Crazy Crusher,
and also
that's true.
great strategy there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Coming up next, we're gonna have Donut of Death and Trunk Nugget.
We've all been there. Okay, I'm gonna spin this other camera around here real quick.
Donut of Death needs a little reprieve.
Oh,
Donut of Death needs a little bit of time, and I definitely understand that. Let me turn this around real quick. How many jokes am I gonna make about Donut of Death? The answer will probably not surprise you.
probably not surprise anybody, really. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
We're going to go to the full combat campaign.
Okay, so next up we're gonna do, I'm gonna guess Trash Talker and Wedgeloid. All right. Wedgeloid and Trash Talker.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
I think it's Wedgeloid.
It has a T in there.
Wedgeloid. Wedgeloid and trash talker.
Yeah, but then you're gonna get it. If you go with Wiggleoid, you're gonna get it confused with all the googly eye bots. So
There's a non-zero chance I'll get in trouble with this.
all right, we got Wedgeloid.
See, the next fights that you're going to see are 1 pound full combat. So they generally have metal weapons. They're 1 pound, usually 3D printed plastic robots with 1 pound metal weapons. Can be very destructive.
As Tracy was just explaining, these are the metal 1 pounds. Or, well, not necessarily, but they can include metal. Usually their weapons are. Unlike we've just been watching the plastic ants. These are the standard ants.
It's your standard issue ants, you know.
Fire ant? No, they're not. No fire.
No fire ants.
Bullet ants? I don't know.
Bullet ants. There you go. Nasty teeth. Nasty
There
teeth.
is somebody who names their robots after, like their ant weight bots after ant types. I just can't remember who it is.
Oh. Who is that? I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
All right, who do we have here?
Wedgeloid.
Wedgeloid. There we go.
Wedgeloid and Trash Talker. A Trash Talker in purple / the red box. And Wedgeloid is the black bot here in the blue box.
I hope you were paying attention.
Looks like they're ready. You should probably.
All right. Drivers, are we ready? Yep. Drivers are ready. Judges are ready? All right, then on your way. Oh, we got to stop that first of all. There we go. On your mark, get set, and fight. Off they go. Oh, my
boy,
goodness.
that is a strong start.
Weapon to weapon hit at the very beginning. Oh, there is a
Oh.
problem. Oh, there's a
Oh,
problem.
no.
And you can't see it. Yeah, if
Ah,
you go over to the other side. Yeah, Trash Talker has embedded itself in the side of the
Oh,
arena.
and there we go. Wedgeloid just freed him.
Wedgeloid freedom, but at what cost?
Yeah, it looks like he's still stuck, not able to maybe activate his weapon so he can
there's no
right
self-righting
himself.
here. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. He's already gotten one on stick. Uh-oh, and wait
Oh,
a second. Wait a second.
We've got some smoke.
We got a little bit of smoke. He's still alive, though.
Movement from trash talker.
Trash Talker, we need to see a little bit of movement there.
5, 4,
Got the countdown.
2,
1. And that is a knockout.
And that is a knockout, and down
Great
goes
job,
Trash
Wedgeloid.
Talker. Wedgeloid.
Coming out strong and ignoring the magic smoke. Smoking, whatever. Not gonna stop him.
No stopping there. Okay, let's see how much of that we did get on the replay here. Actually we did get it. Okay, cool. So this is right here. This is where the match was I think pretty much lost, right? So there's that huge hit right there. Trash Talker goes to the side, still alive, not yet embedded in the wall. Okay, here comes Wedgeloid. Nice hit there. Weapon gets embedded in the wall.
Yeah.
Right? Now, for a couple seconds, I was like, come on, AutoCam, get over there. I think that's for version 2.0. That's the version that that's what we're going to work on is hardware controls. But anyway, that notwithstanding, so out of the goodness of their heart, Wedgeloid did come over and give a little nudge.
Thank you.
Give a little nudge there and get him free. But from that point forward, he was kind of unable to do much of anything. He was unable to get himself righted. And that right there, you can see just a tiny little whiff of smoke. Come back just a little bit. Yeah, no, absolutely. I was getting a little worried. Oh, yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, didn't let it stop him though.
Absolutely.
He kept going.
Yep. And unfortunately, Trash Talker.
I wouldn't recommend going weapon on weapon with Trash Talker, but it worked out here.
In this particular case, like we always say, anything can happen. All right. So speaking of which, how are we doing over here? We're doing okay. We had a couple drops.
Looks like next we're going to be going to our ant weights, and we're going to have ant hide and brazen. Oh, we love to see brazen, and we love to see ant hide. The team from Utah.
Let's see.
We have brazen. You guys might remember brazen. That's the one with the little glow plug. It comes from Complified Creations. We see a lot of really fun, innovative bots from them.
Absolutely.
And they'll be
There.
going up against Ant Hide from ADHD Garage in Utah.
Ooh, nice.
Utah.
Utah is indeed in the house.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
not a short drive.
So again, if you're over there on YouTube and you're wondering, if you're just over there checking out the show and enjoying it from the couch, that's exactly what that's for. But if you want to join the conversation, we are over on Twitch at twitch.tv/Synshop. All right, so here we go. Loading up right now. That is Ant Hide right there, with its leather armor there, which is just so cool. I'm so surprised I don't see more people copying that because it's lightweight, it's tough as heck, really good. Okay, so Ant Hide versus that's brazen right there. I know. I don't even have to ask on that one. In the red square, fitting. We got brazen, and in the blue square we have Ant Hide. Okay, drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Drivers are ready. Judges are ready. On your mark, get set, and fight. And off they go. Nice hit right out of the gate. Oh, but brazen is not letting Ant Hide walk away with this one.
They are not. I mean, honestly, I'm a little impressed. That's a pretty good drum spinner on Ant Hide there.
Absolutely, it is. Yeah. Oh.
In fact,
Giving us a nice view of the action right there. That's that leather plating I was telling you about earlier.
he's
2
having,
minutes. Go ahead.
oh, he's having some trouble keeping himself on the ground.
Yeah, absolutely. 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Ant Hide always reminds me of a little Minotaur.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it really does. It
Yeah.
really does. This is a pretty fast-paced one.
Absolutely. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the clock.
Okay. Grayson looks like they may have a lead. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I thought their lifter was crooked, but it doesn't look like it is.
Ah, I gotcha. I mean, after some of the hits it's taken, it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, doing a couple of wheelies around there.
I don't know. Maybe Ant Hide should consider kind of more of a ballet situation.
I mean, if you got extra points for that, it'd be fantastic.
that would be amazing.
That's right.
We could make that happen.
Make it happen. There
Oh
you go.
my goodness.
Minute and 40 remaining on the clock. Okay, so it looks
Oh.
like Brazen's getting all warmed up.
They got their glow
Is
plug
he?
going.
Glow plug is glowing. Oh, that is bright too. Goodness. He's chasing him around, looking for the place where he can grab it.
You know he wants to smell that burnt leather.
He does. I love the smell of leather in the.
Ant,
Minute and 18 seconds remaining on the clock.
Ant Hide might be doing a little more damage to the arena. There we go.
Well, yeah, unfortunately,
we
you don't
got
get
a
extra points.
good hold.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we need to release.
There we go. 1 minute remaining on the clock. Glow plug is glowing.
Gotta say, Brazen came out hard today.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a tough one. Both bots are every bit as monstrous as they were when they came in the arena.
They are, that's true. And they have taken a lot of hits.
Until
Oh my goodness.
just now.
And we might need an unstick.
33 seconds remaining on the clock. Oh, and we've got some
no.
burning. We've got some burning for the camera.
Do we need an unstick?
Do we need an unstick?
Oh, unstuck.
They're unstuck. 20
That was
seconds
impressive.
remaining on the clock. And I'll tell you what, Brazen has saved the best for last on this one. 15 seconds remaining. Is Ant Hide going to be able to score a big enough hit for the judges in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match.
That was fun.
Wow, wow, wow.
That was really, really fun.
Oh my goodness! So the judges are going to do a little bit of deliberating. Looks like very
judges
little.
are judging.
They're
Being judgy.
Very judgy. Okay, all right. So we have a winner. Let's watch. Let's see. Is the next? We got a little time. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. So for the most of this fight, there you go. Nice view of that leather armor that I was telling you about earlier. For most of the fight, this was very, very evenly matched. In fact, I think I had just finished saying so. And then let's see. We'll go ahead and go forward just a little bit. There was a couple holds and all that, but it was right. A little more. Keep going. Keep going. Oh! I missed it. It was right here. This is where the tide turned, right here. So you can see the glow plug on Brazen just lit up. Looking for a shot, oh man, it smells in here too. It is definitely smelling like burnt leather.
Well, we did have some smoke release.
We did.
Don't forget, we got to announce who won.
Oh, that's right. And as soon as we get to the point where we had a couple holds. Anyway, what you're looking to hear right here, the winner of that last match is Brazen.
Congratulations, Brazen.
Brazen takes the win. And let's see if we can get to that. I must have rewound too hard there. That's the part. That's what I was looking for right here. This is where the tide turned right here. So throughout the entire match, they were completely locked. Pretty much even money, right? But right here, lifting its opponent above its head on its forks. Yeah, that'll win you. That'll win you those control points. A little bit of smoke there, and that smoke again, you can see it right there. That's what we're smelling in the arena right now. That's burnt leather, courtesy of that glow plug that's on the top of Brazen. Good stuff.
Coming up next, we're gonna have MCR and Tachi and Terry.
MCR and Tachi versus Terry. Okay,
Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks for the replay. Yeah, absolutely. And of course, you can see this all on YouTube as well. And it's going to be. That reminds me. This is going to be live for the members today. That'll be the full version and all that stuff. However, the edited version and all that junk, that's going to be about a week or so from now. So there you go. Okay, let's come back to this right here. Who do we got? Let's see. We got a little broom crew action over there. We have MCR and Tachi.
And Terry.
And Terry, the bot known as Terry. I have not yet seen Terry. I haven't met Terry, I guess.
You haven't met Terry?
I haven't met Terry. I have not. Okay. All right, so while we're waiting there, we can take a look at the scores so far. Not the scores, but the matches so far. And there we see Shuffle Go Burr is going to be fighting up against Mr. Grimm. Mr. Grimm, by the way, driven by the same driver that just had Ant Hyde. We'll see if they can turn their luck around there. The Wheeled Thing is the Wheeled Thing's going to fight Bazooka next.
Yeah.
Oh boy. We've got Printed First, Measured After, and Crazy Crusher is going to be some of our other matches in the plants. Okay, but we're coming back over here right now. Forget all this plant business. Oh, that's MCR and Tachi right there. I know that guy.
Now, after Tachi and Terry, we'll be seeing Bot Boy versus Rawhide 2.5.
Okay, Bot Boy versus Rawhide 2.5.
2.5.
2.5.
2.5.
2.5 final version 1. That's how I roll. Yes.
It is. I've seen your files.
Oh, okay. These are 3 pounds. These would be your 3-pound Beetle Sportsman, right?
Sportsman. That means no active weapons.
No active weapons. That's right.
Passive
like
weapons.
Me. I'm a
wedges, grapplers. Oh, plastic weapons. Yeah.
Something. Okay, so introducing this here a week. Who are you kidding? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, MCR and Tachi is closest to the camera in the blue square. In the red square, we've got the bot known as Terry. All right, drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready.
Drivers are ready?
Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. On your mark. You gotta get quiet so you can get loud. On your mark. Get set. And fight. Off they go. MCR and Tachi sizing up its opponent. Terry doing the same, both of them missing. Malice sign goes falling down off the top of the arena.
I told you that was a sign of quality.
Yeah, that's what we do here, quality. 2 minutes and 45 on the clock. MCR and Tachi goes for a pin and swing and a miss.
Looks like Tachi's winning the ground game, though.
He is indeed. But Terry's holding his own, man. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. And again, these are sportsmen. So although they are 3 pound, there is no active weapons. So no spinners, no cell phones, living in the moment, something, Facebook memes. 2 minutes and 20 remaining on the clock. And of course, driving on a dirt road. You have to drive on a dirt road for some reason.
Passive-aggressive weapons is
Passive
what chat's saying. Yeah.
They just stare at the other and be like, you could just let me win. Speaking of which, MCR and Tachi holding Terry up against the arena.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
My goodness.
Pushing Terry up on its side.
No.
And I believe Terry is now doing the thing. And the thing is being done. Yeah, that might be. We're going to need to. Look at that. MCR and Tachi letting him down like that. There you go.
Nice
That's very,
job.
very sportsmanlike.
That is extremely sportsmanlike.
So that he can do it again. But still, it still counts. 1 minute and 35 remaining on the clock. Yeah, you got to do it again. Flipped it on its top.
But he can still go. That's good.
Oh, he's either way. All right. And now he's swinging away, trying to emulate a spinner.
Tachi is really, really dominating this match. But I got to say, Terry's quite a beefy brick there.
Quite a beefy little boy there. Doing his best impression of a spinner.
It feels like more than an impression.
Yeah, he's spinning. Is he winning?
Oh,
he's still, MCR and Tachi's not afraid. He's going to go ahead and hit it a couple more times.
We got just under a minute left.
Just under a minute remaining, that's right. This is still anybody's game. But I got to tell you, so far, MCR and Tachi's doing a lot of the work.
Well, I think Terry on his back doesn't have much choice here.
Yeah, you got to spin it to win it, I suppose. 35 seconds remaining on the clock. And this one looks like it's going to go the distance.
Oh, just under 30 seconds?
Yep. As we round down the final 20 seconds of the match, still anybody's game. This is probably going to go the distance.
Tachi is staying aggressive.
And it's all coming down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match.
That was fun.
That was fun. Yeah,
great job, drivers.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's one of the things. You've got to have a whole lot of control and aggression and all that whenever there is whenever you're talking about sportsmen. Okay. And the winner of that last match is, of course, MCR and Tachi. There it is.
He is a beast.
Absolutely. And fantastic driving, by the way.
What a driver.
Awesome driving by MCR and Tachi. Terry, you hung in there, but MCR and Tachi won the day.
That's right, yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, my God. That was such a good fight.
It was a good fight. Fantastic. All right, so let's see. That would have been the Sports Beatles, I believe. Yeah.
It is. My scores are taking a real long time to load. I will mark that up as soon as I can.
Yeah, no problem. So MCR and Tachi is going to go on to fight SpongeBob next. That is going to be an interesting one because SpongeBob is a solid brick.
Oh, yeah.
It's a walker bot, which gives it a 1.5 pound bonus. And it used every bit of that 1.5 pounds to make a steel chassis. So that's going to be something. That is going to be something.
And he's actually got a little camera on board as well, I believe.
He does. We tried earlier to get that feed in here. We were unfortunately unsuccessful. Let's see. In the chat, they're asking, do polarizing lenses work? Yeah, some people like them, some people hate them. Polarizing lenses do work, but the lens that I have is very, very small. You've seen it on the stream. It's a very, very little feller.
Coming up next, we're gonna have Bot Boy and Rawhide 2.5.
All right, that sounds like, is that it? That's not ants. Fairies? Rawhide 2.5? Where's that at? Why am I missing it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Bot Boy and Rawhide 2.5. Oh, okay, that's right. This would be a plant version. And Bot Boy, oh my goodness, he's coming to play. Let's see if we can get, yeah. He's got a big old, is that a metal front end? What do we got here? Wait, hold on. Okay, so they do have active weapons, but they are only this is sports beetles, but they have to have plastic weapons. So they have active weapons, but they are plastic. I was just corrected on that.
Still feels passive aggressive, if you ask me.
Let's see. Oh, the mad action cameras. I can try after the show. I can after this. Yeah, I can give it a go. Okay, cool. All right. So closest to the camera we have
Bot Boy.
Bot Boy, and then furthest
Bot
from the
Boy.
camera, Bot Boy.
Rawhide 2.5.
Rawhide. Okay, drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Judges are ready. Everybody's moving. Nobody's standing still. On your mark, get set, and fight. Off they go.
That's
Bot
loud.
Boy raging across the arena.
Rawhide is very loud.
Putting on a show for the camera. Thank you so much for that. Oh, we gotta get that.
Oh,
camera's
good
got
hit from
camera.
Rawhide.
There we go, finally. 10 seconds too late. We've just started the match officially. Oh, well. Bot Boy has got Rawhide up against the side of the arena. Rawhide still spinning to win it. Trying to get over there so he can get. Oh, Bot Boy is a fast one. Let me tell you what.
Yeah, Rawhide's no slouch either. This
Yep.
is really evenly matched here.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. And they are loud too. My goodness.
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
seeing a lot of great control from Bot Boy.
Fantastic.
Rawhide really creating a lot of damage with their drum spinner.
Wow, we keep having to turn down the arena in order to hear it. My goodness.
Not surprised, that drum spinner's loud.
Yeah, it is. All right, we have just under 2 minutes remaining on the clock. That would be Bot Boy. I don't know if it's ends with a Y or an I.
Got a good pin by Bot Boy.
But either
That's
way,
a release.
gotta back off. Release that hold. There we go. All right. My goodness, they are loud. And
Now we
away
have
they
to
go.
see if Rawhide still has their weapon.
All right.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rawhide does not seem to be spinning up their weapon.
Let me see. How are we doing level-wise? Okay, we're doing okay. Good.
I think that may have happened when they were getting slammed into the wall there.
All right.
While their weapon
While they're whapping,
while their weapon was active.
if the weapon is whapping, don't bother napping. I don't know.
That's what they say.
No, they don't. That's what I say, only once. All right, right at a minute remaining on the clock, and so far, Bot Boy has been given Rawhide just an absolute run for his money. We're sitting right at 50-ish seconds on the clock. That's right, Bot Boy is an undercutter.
Oh, Rawhide's got their weapon going again.
Yeah. I mean, Rawhide is an absolute beast, but Bot Boy is so fast.
Very fast. Excellent control.
Yeah, this is another one of those that you don't want to really be the judge for. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. And this thing's going to be pulling into the station. Oh, there's a hold.
Boy, that speed
15
is hard
seconds.
to overcome.
All right, and we wind down into the last 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
Nice.
Wow.
That was another really fun one.
It was.
Man, Bot Boy is scary fast.
Amazing control throughout the entire thing. Oh my goodness. Let's go back and
And
check that out.
that is a sneaky
Yeah.
undercutter. I didn't even know it was there for a while. I thought
Oh.
he was just a wedge for a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. And this will probably surprise no one. The judges have come back with a very quick decision in favor of Bot Boy. Bot Boy takes the win. Oh, sorry, one more time. Next one is Butter Knee.
Butter Cave and Knee Tapper.
Oh, Butter Cave, thank you. Butter Cave and Knee Tapper. Oh, we lost all the packets
Three
for a
tapper.
second. 3 tapper. Some tappers. And some cheese. And some butter. and what?
And Jake Tapper.
Jake Tapper. That's right.
And
But
I'm still having
but not the guy that does all the. No, sorry. Go ahead.
some issues getting everything to update in a timely fashion. Wi-Fi is having some troubles here.
It says the winner you selected does not match this.
It's fine. It's
fine.
saving
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
Got
yeah.
it. All right. Okay. Yeah, that was an absolute just slugfest all the way through. Oh, Twitch recovered, which is abnormal. Yeah, Twitch seems to be having a totally normal one today. YouTube apparently is more stable.
Which is too bad because all the chatting's on Twitch.
All the chatting's happening on Twitch. Yeah, maybe I should turn that on over there. But you're seeing the match that you just you didn't see a second ago. So we got 2 chances to get those packets on across to you, and there you go. Okay.
And again,
Yes.
everyone looking at the brackets on challenge may not see it updated immediately. Just waiting for Wi-Fi to recover.
There you go. To all my chatties on the Twitch, indeed. All right, so let's take a look at we'll take a look at challenge here in just a second. But I just want to say real quick, that was an absolute amazing driving by both. But man, Bot Boy was just a speedy little thing. Oh, here we go. Looks like we've got 3-tapper loading up now, as well as
Butter Cave.
Butter Cave, the cave where you meet your butter. I'm not sure where that's going, but here we go. That is Butter Cave right there. And
Versus 3-tapper.
And 3-tapper on the other side there. Okay. How are our drivers looking? Are our drivers ready? Yep. Drivers are ready? Drivers are ready. Judges are also ready. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here they go. Come on, timer.
Butter Cave rammed
There we go.
right into 3-tapper's face.
And that's a bad place to be. But
It
wait
is.
a second. Wait a second.
Oh no!
Some movement.
Has 3-tapper done the thing?
5, 4,
3-tapper might have done the thing. Looks
3.
like Butter Cave's trying to help out, but
But there's only so much he can do.
5.
got a
Oh,
countdown
got a nice
on
little hit there. Another one.
3-tapper.
3-tapper. He has righted.
4,
We got a
Oh,
countdown.
He ain't moving.
1. Knockout.
Oh,
And that
that's
is a knockout. That is a knockout.
That is a surprise.
Down goes 3-tapper. And on goes Butter Cave. Out of nowhere. Butter Cave. What's up? There he is. My goodness. All right, let's stop that. Let's make sure it's stopped all the way this time. There we go. All right. From the very beginning, Butter Cave won the box rush there. You can see, a 3-tapper has just an absolute monstrous weapon in comparison. But something happened right there. Oh, that's where things went sideways. Right here. So he took that hit, got a little shaken up there, and right there kind of coasted to a stop. He wasn't even being hit when that happened, but I think he got something wiggled loose there.
I think you might be right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just as a heads up to those in the room, up next we're going to be seeing Bulldog and Smoked Cheddar.
Smoked cheddar. All right. So, are they okay? They're loading. I don't have time to play this. We may have onboard video from one of the bots here shortly. So we'll see about that in the due course of time. But I think right now we gotta get this rolling. Do we? I don't know. I guess not. Let me get a adapter.
They're already there. Go ahead and put it.
Our drivers are getting loaded up.
All right, drivers are all loaded up. Do these bots have removable links or switches? That looks like a link fell out. Oh, Bulldog and Smoked Cheddar is coming up next. I'm sorry?
Oh, the NMSU team.
Oh, Bulldog is the
New Mexico
NMSU
State
team.
University, I
Yeah.
assume.
New Mexico, it could be saucy umbrellas.
Maybe. Maybe. I
No, I
haven't
think
seen.
it's
I haven't
fine.
seen their umbrellas.
Yeah, well,
I don't know.
they might be pretty saucy. You never know. Okay, going for a kind of an off-roader sort of affair there. Oh, okay, all right. There's Bulldog. I mean, hey, look, if there's one thing I like, it is robots that break the mold. You know. So it kind of reminds me. It's like if Lockjaw. Well, I think there is some versions of Lockjaw that have a spinner, but it's kind of like Lockjaw with a spinner in a way.
That is really interesting.
I think he's still got the cantilevered wheels too, if I'm not mistaken. He's got stance, as they say. Oh, someone in the chat's saying it's a baby Hypershock. So same basic thing there, yeah.
Yeah, real subtle tilt on the wheels here.
Showing off for the camera there. What is going on there? Oh, mercy. Okay.
Said cheddar.
I guess that's smoked cheddar.
Cheddar.
Okay. It's all about the Lincolns, apparently. All right. All right. All right. Who we got over there? Let's see. We got smoked cheddar close to the screen, and we got Bulldog furthest away from the screen. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Judges are ready. On your mark, get set, and fight. 3 minutes on the clock.
Oh.
There we go, finally. All right, 3 minutes on the clock. Smoked cheddar taking a little hit out of the side of Bulldog, but wait a second, smoked cheddar. He's only got one leg working.
Seems to be having some mobility issues, but that weapon is pretty brutal.
Little bit. Is he able to get? Now, crab walking is okay. You can crab walk.
It looks like we got part of a. Well, I was gonna say belt. Honestly, it looks like a zip tie. Has that been there the whole time? Maybe.
I'm not sure. Is it structurally supporting? That is the question. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the clock.
Oh my goodness! Almost had him not flipped back over.
He's on his side.
Oh, there we go.
He's back on his feet. I gotta say, Bulldog, for being a very unconventional design, he's doing this. He's doing what he came here to do for sure. 2 minutes on the clock. This is still anybody's game. Sliding around the arena, but he's moving. 1 minute and 50 remaining on the clock. Going weapon to weapon against smoked cheddar. Now 1 minute and 40. The two locked together, going weapon to weapon a little bit. My camera trying to pick up just about everything. The Wi-Fi has passed away. Uh-oh. Let's see what we got over here. I'm still plugged into the camera. I don't have a mouse for this. Okay, we've got just about 1 minute and 15 remaining on the clock. And Bulldog is quieter, still moving. Uh-oh. Oh, it got a little louder courtesy of smoked cheddar. Smoked cheddar taking it all the way downtown, throwing it across the building, across the arena, pinning it briefly, letting it go. Another hit up against the side of the wall.
We have a release.
All right, they've released. Bulldog still limping along, but he's getting slammed all over by smoked cheddar. All right, will the dog have its day? Will cheddar be better? We're gonna find out here in another 20 seconds. Not sure we're gonna need it though. Can we see? We got some movement out of Bulldog. He's still alive.
Still alive.
Has one leg, one eye, answers to the name Lucky.
Slowly drifting.
And this is going to go the distance in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. And it goes to the judges.
Nice job. That was another fun one. We got a lot of good, exciting fights here.
I have a feeling, yeah, okay. And that match went exactly the way you thought it did. And that would be smoked cheddar takes the win.
Nice job.
Absolutely. Man, we have had some good fights today so far already. Really, really good fights. That last one with what was it?
Smoked cheddar.
Smoked cheddar. Smoked cheddar. My goodness. But I gotta give it to Bulldog though for hanging in there.
Yeah.
The majority of the match, he was giving it the business there. Okay, so while looks like we are about ready to start, but we're gonna go over here for that. And I'm gonna get the secondary camera at the ready here because we're probably gonna need it.
Alright, do a twist test for me.
All right, so doing a little bit of a movement test there. We got a shuffle, go, squee, and who's the other bot in there? Who is that fine fellow?
Alright, get in your corner.
That is Shuffle Go Squee and Club Kid.
Club Kid, that's right, Club Kid. Okay. All right, drivers, are you ready?
Yep.
I love it.
Yep.
All right, and the judges are ready. Here we go. On your mark, get set, and fight. There we go. And off they go. Club Kid making his way towards Shuffle Go Squee. Shuffle Go Squee repelling the attack. Club Kid doing a little capoeira off the side of the arena there. Now these are full weapon fairies. Thank you, fairies.
150 grams.
Thank you, 150 grams. But man, when you look at them that close, killing.
They look so much bigger.
They do. See, it's not smaller, it's just further away. 2 minutes and 28 seconds remaining on the clock. As they, Club Kid, is Club Kid unbalanced? Or is it precisely balanced the way that they intended? You don't know. The answer just may surprise you. Club Kid looking for a place to attack on the back of Shuffle Go Squee. Shuffle Go Squee turning around and repelling that attack with its adorable titanium knives. 2 minutes on the clock remaining. I wish I had box audio, but driver audio there, but I don't. Oh, we can hear the. There we go. Sure. Oh, listen to that shuffle.
Man.
There's an existential crisis happening over there in the secondary arena. A minute and 30 remaining on the clock.
Little blade shuffle forward.
Yep. Shuffling to and fro. Club Kid facing backwards. Is that intentional?
I mean, honestly, it seems to be doing pretty good control that way.
It is working. Yeah, hey. A minute and 15 remaining. Uh-oh.
We have lost movement on Club Kid.
Club Kid, his battery has run down.
We're going to need to see some movement.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is the match.
That's the match.
And down goes Club Kid, and forward goes Shuffle Go Squee. And and it is so appropriate that is the team that happened with because, of course, anything. Can happen. Anything can happen, and I believe it just did. Onward goes Shuffle Go Squee, and down goes Club Kid. Now, of course, that's not the end of Club Kid. Club Kid is going to be dropping down to the second chance bracket, and he'll be facing either Easy Cheese or he'll be. He'll be facing something. Yeah, loser of 3. He'll be facing Shredded Cheese. He'll be joining the cheesy ones. Looks like we got Knee Tapper and Terrible Secret of... It's the Terrible Secret of Space, right?
Yes.
That's the full name. So, Terrible Secret of Space is the government name.
Government.
Terrible Secret to its friends.
Yeah, that's on their passport.
Yeah.
Terrible Secret of Space.
Terrible Secret of Space. That's what's on their passport. That's right. Yeah. All right.
On their real ID.
On their real ID. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can get this video to video. I was just handed a random SD card, and so of course I'm going to pop that into my player and just see what happens.
What could possibly go wrong?
Well, that's what heroes do, we play random SD cards. Unfortunately, this one is not going to do it. Womp womp. Yep, nope, no joy.
Donut of death and trunk nugget on deck.
Trunk nugget on deck. Yeah, that's... I should have a joke for that, but I don't.
That's probably best.
It's definitely best. Hey, there's me from the other night. Okay. All right. So that unfortunately that SD card did not work. But hey, if you bring me an SD card, don't. No, I don't. No, I know the people that gave me this one. This one's fine. Okay, so I was hoping to get some bot eye view, but unfortunately that was not to be. Oh well.
Well, maybe we can see it later.
Yeah.
You know, add it to the pre-recorded.
All right, here we got the terrible secret of space, and it's versus who was that versus?
I believe it's Knee Tapper.
Knee Tapper. There it is. Knee Tapper. Okay. Drivers are ready. Drivers are ready. Judges are ready. Okay. On your mark. Get set. And fight. Off they go. All right.
Oh, Knee Tapper coming out strong.
Absolutely. Trying to win that box rush. Here comes the terrible secret. Their objective appears to be being a brick, and they do it quite well.
They're real good at it.
They're real good at it. Absolutely. Yeah. That is 100% a legitimate strategy. Let's see if we can get some more volume.
Oh, Knee Tapper beating themselves up a little bit.
That'll happen. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So, terrible secret wearing Knee Tapper as a hat briefly. Very stylish. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Again. So a terrible secret bumps into the weapon of Knee Tapper, sending it skyward for a moment. Getting a little crazy there. I'll tell you what, for control, well, now, Knee Tapper striking back, but then again, here comes Terrible Secret. 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Terrible Secret holding Knee Tapper up against the wall, Knee Tapper pushing back. They go weapon to weapon, and Knee Tapper goes flying. Coming back. Knee Tapper looking for a place to hit. But Honey Badger does not care. Terrible Secret is going to keep on pushing into just pushing into the weapon.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough one. I would say Knee Tapper showing really great aggression. Both bots are real sturdy.
Yeah, I'm fairly confident. Well, I don't know. Anything could happen. I don't want to talk too much, but I have a feeling this is going to be another one that goes to. I'm glad I didn't say it yet. Glad I didn't say it yet. I almost said.
Uh-oh, Terrible Secret.
Terrible.
Can you still move?
Okay, I thought Terrible Secret might be high centered. A couple helpful little hits there from Knee Tapper. A couple less helpful hits from Knee Tapper. But it's not a snuggling competition. What are you gonna do?
That's too bad.
It's too bad. That would be adorable. 45 seconds remaining on the clock.
Sign me up for the snuggle competition.
Nope. 35 seconds remaining on the clock. I mean, yes. The answer is yes. Of course.
God, rude.
Yeah, rude. Okay, 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Uh-oh, Terrible Secret up against the wall.
And we are not seeing any movement at the moment.
Well, there's a little. There's a little.
My mistake.
Not dead yet. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. And this is going to go the distance of 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
Nice.
And
I mean, obviously this goes to the judges. You know, myself, if I was
That was an interesting challenge.
judging it, I think Knee Tapper showed, pretty consistent aggression and probably had the most damage there. But it looks like we do have a winner.
Oh, we have a winner. Okay. The winner is Knee Tapper. And the win goes to Knee Tapper. Knee Tapper goes forward, and the Terrible Secret will be dropping down into the second chance bracket.
That was not a given, though.
No, it wasn't. No, it really wasn't. That whole entire match, both bots did an absolutely fantastic job, right? Because Terrible Secret, their job is to be a brick and to keep pushing forward, and they did exactly that.
Coming up next, we're gonna have Donut of Death versus Trunk Nugget. Trunk Nugget
There you go.
versus Donut of Death.
All right. Yeah, lots of really good hits that Knee Tapper got on Terrible Secret, but then there were some where it was something similar to that, right? Where Terrible Secret's just trying to push itself in to the weapon, right? And they're basically beating up the other opponent's fist with their face. So
Yeah,
that's
and
the
doing a
strategy.
pretty good job of it.
Absolutely, yeah. No, they did. They did. All right.
We got Donut of Death, and I just said it.
Trunk Nugget.
Trunk Nugget. I should be able to remember a name like that.
Yeah, how can you forget Trunk Nugget? No one
I
forgets
don't
their first
know.
Trunk Nugget,
Apparently I do.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure what a Trunk Nugget is, but we're going to find out very shortly. Oh, I know which one's Donut of Death for sure.
How can you tell?
It's got sprinkles. Unless Trunk Nugget has sprinkles on, in which case I'm not even making any jokes about this. That's just that's
Eyes on
probably against terms of service. I'm not sure.
Nugget.
Trunk Nugget?
Good eyes there, Trunk Nugget.
Good eyes, Trunk Nugget. There you go. Best eyes in the comp. Oh, no one can see those eyes though. Here, let's see if we can see those eyes. It's got hungry eyes, from what I understand. There it is. Look at that's the face of a killer right there.
Oh,
Oh, look at that. Trunk Nugget, the face of a killer. Death Donut with its open top design, very brave, bold choice. Working its way over to the blue square. Maybe.
No, it's just really powerful and hard to drive.
really powerful and hard to drive.
I get that
Oh
too.
my god, but so cute.
It is pretty cute. Okay, so someone's already
Yeah.
in that square. We're going to need to go to the
He's-
blue one.
He's trying.
He's doing the best he can,
Switch squares.
They're just going to switch sides. That's going to be easier. Yeah, that's easier. That's the better call. Okay.
Thank you, Trunk Nugget.
Closest to your camera, we got Trunk Nugget. Furthest away, somewhat close to the box, but not quite in it. They're fine?
Not close enough, Michael.
Okay.
How does one stop?
How did... It apparently doesn't want to stop. Open top like a Jeep in the summer. Absolutely, yeah. That would be Trunk, T-R-U-N-K. That's Trunk Nugget. With a K on the end. I understand the sound quality and whatnot. Oh, we gotta go to this. We gotta go to this music here before we go to the other. Are we approaching the? Are we calling that good enough?
Calling it good.
Oh, we're so close.
I'm not trying.
You're not trying. So you're telling me your bot is completely out of control?
So sensitive.
It's very, very sensitive controls.
It's a very sensitive donut. We've all been there. I'm doing everything I can to stay within terms of service. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Put your hands together for Death Donut, who managed to get into the red square.
That's good.
And then out of the red square. In fact, oh my God.
Just stop.
Now wait a minute.
You wanted the red square, not the blue.
Yeah. Okay, Trunk Nugget is going back to the red square where it's. Okay, now wait a second.
Okay.
Just start the match? All right. Whatever. On
You
your
all right with
mark.
that Trunk Nugget? Okay.
Everybody's ready. Whatever. Nothing matters anymore. On your mark, get set, fight. Here we go. Fight. Oh, we need fight music. There we go. And we need to get that working. There we go. Now it's
Well,
working.
he may not have a lot of control, but he is terrifying.
Yeah, I mean he's got that going for him. He can't get into the
Oh.
square, but he can do that. And as long as Trunk Nugget doesn't let him spin up again.
Well, and I gotta say, Trunk Nugget's got a great design for that.
Absolutely, yeah.
That whole wedge front on him.
Yep. The more smothering that I think Trunk Nugget can do, I think that's probably the key to victory there. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Three Stooges match. 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third, but Trunk Nugget seems to be doing a great job of controlling the match. Is Death Donut going to be able to get up to speed? 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the clock.
I mean,
Now, I'll tell you, he's. Oh, that was a.
You know, it feels like air hockey.
Well, and what I just noticed there was Trunk Nugget was actually waiting for him. That's going to be fun for the replay. Okay, so running up into the side of the arena. Thank you for the screenshot. Minute 45 remaining on the clock.
And I gotta say, honestly, Trunk Nugget showing, wearing a lovely hat. Showing a lot of great control and aggression.
Yeah.
Continuing to move forward. The Donut of Death.
Yep.
The very aptly named Donut of Death.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing is just chaos in a box right now.
It really is.
That's what we got right now.
Yeah, we don't have Caleb here today. He's usually our chaos master.
Yeah. He usually is the chaos goblin, is he not? Yeah. All right. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Minute and 10 remaining on the clock.
Trunk Nugget's like, I'll let you work that out.
Yeah.
I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, I'm going to stay in the middle of the arena. I'm going to stay in the red square. You'll never get me there.
You'll never get me there.
Yeah. 50 seconds remaining on the clock.
50 seconds.
And still trying to corral him. It's like, from what I understand, this is like trying to get your toddler to put his shoes on first thing in the morning. So let me know in the chat if that's the case. 30 seconds remaining on the clock.
Oh.
A flip and a pop there. Courtesy, I would say, Trunk Nugget for the most part. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. I mean, they both.
I would agree with that. Trunk Nugget is incredible acts of bravery there.
Kind of, yeah. All right, but we're going to
forward.
see if that's enough for the judges. And we're going to see it all in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match.
Nice. Well, that was silly.
Okay, so now the judges are going to be. Yeah, is he able to make it stop? Yeah, okay. All right, so we're going to go back. You know what? I'm not going to go back to the replay yet because this thing is still just won't stop.
You can't get it to stop. Oh, there we go.
Safety third, ladies and gentlemen.
We do have our winner.
We do have a winner, yes. And the winner of that last match was, of course, Trunk Nugget.
Great job.
Oh, my goodness. Yes,
Again.
fantastic job by Trunk Nugget. You know, and this was a match of just pure chaos
Absolute chaos.
versus really, really good control.
Yeah, I was impressed. Control and just that continued aggression and no fear.
Yep, no fear. No fear, absolutely. Now, there's one thing I especially wanted to call out. In the middle of the match, they were doing this thing where doing the big air hockey deal. Let's see. Let's get a little bit further here.
Just a quick heads up, coming up next, we're going to have Mr. Grimm and Shuffle Go Burr.
Oh, okay. Mr. Grimm and Shuffle Go Burr. Nice. Well, there was one part in the match, I think it's coming up fairly soon here. And what happened was, this thing was just hitting all the four corners. It was doing the air hockey impression as best as it could, right?
Quite well.
And what I noticed was that Trunk Nugget started to figure where it was going to be and just waited for him. Because he was tracking the angles, right?
He was anticipating.
Right here. See that? He's right where he needs to be in order to catch him for the next go-around. So that was some great, like I said, great
really
control.
good driving.
Yeah, I definitely think the judges got this one right for sure. Trunk Nugget definitely had the edge on control.
That's right.
What material is the donut made of? It is in fact made of plastic. What kind we don't know. I'm going to guess it's probably PLA plus, but it did hold up really well. That's
It's
true.
made of a glaze and sprinkles.
A glaze and sprinkles, of course. Let's see. I think is that the who's causing the feedback? Is that me? It's probably me. That sounds like something I would do.
I mean, I've met you. It does seem like kind of a you thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so like I said, really good match. I kind of want to say Pet G, but have to ask Builder. Yeah, we'll ask him next time he pops around. We've got
Shuffle Go Burr and Mr. Grimm.
Mr. Grimm. There we go. Okay, let's stop this replay for right now. Good Lord. You can see right now, actually, before I stop that, look on the floor there. That floor was brand new when we started.
It was.
It was.
It was.
Yeah. Oh, yes. The person that spent all night painting the floor is right behind me.
Yep.
Yeah, it was. Let's see if we can
I
see.
told you guys not to nick the arena floor.
Yeah.
Colored it like chalk.
Yeah, it is like chalk.
I mean, you can see the spirals all over this thing from that
That's
side.
insane.
He had to have one of the wheels not working. That's got to be what was happening.
He was attacking the wrong thing there.
Yeah, it was.
It's a
All
pretty
right.
pattern.
But we have a Shuffle Go Burr
Burr.
and a Mr. Grimm. There we go. Okay. Let's get on the right. Yeah, Mr. Grimm and Shuffle Go Burr. Shuffle Go Burr closest to your camera. Mr. Grimm furthest away. Drivers, are you ready? Yeah! Drivers are ready. Judges are also ready. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Off they go.
Oh.
Too many pause buttons. There we go. All right.
Oh.
No, we have a
Googly eye down.
googly eye down off of Shuffle Go Burr. Grim up against the side of the arena. Shuffle Go Burr continuously shuffling its way on over
Really not giving Grimm a chance to
spin up.
spin up his weapon. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, got
Shuffle
him
Go Burr,
pinned.
keeping him pinned in the side of the corner. Lets him go.
Grimm trying to get a little space to get spun up there. Briefly.
2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Oh, that's
that
an important
hurts.
that's an important piece of this nutritious breakfast right there. That's
Oh,
I think that's the thing
that holds the whole wedge on.
that
Or
yeah,
the
weapon.
spinner. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't anymore. Yeah, it's now become just an arena hazard.
Well, it
But
looks like we got a pushing match now.
yeah, Mr. Grimm not giving up without a fight.
That's right.
But he brought a pusher to a spinner fight there.
I don't know. I think it's a strategic skull and crossbones.
It's
so.
a legitimate strategy. Oh, now wait a second. Still doing a fine job of doing some control
Yeah,
there.
still able to push Shuffle Go Burr. That's impressive.
Yeah, absolutely. Minute and 40 remaining on the clock. Is it going to be enough? The answer just may surprise you.
I will say, for anybody who doesn't know, Spark rules do prioritize damage. So,
That's right.
something metal went flying. It's fine. It's probably not important.
Yeah, no, that doesn't matter. That's just extra parts they put in there, Minute and 15 seconds remaining on the clock.
You know what? Props to Mr. Grimm for staying extremely aggressive
Absolutely, yeah.
despite being somewhat disassembled.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got a minute left on the clock. Will that be enough to sway the judges? Can he take over in control and aggression, where damage may not be the one? 45 seconds remaining on the clock. I'm gonna have to make a quick trip back here, see if I got something for this situation. We got 35 seconds remaining. And this is winding down.
All right, we're seeing a sort of a pin by Mr. Grimm. Still seeing movement from Shuffle Go Burr though. We're about 20 seconds remaining.
And I don't have it. Okay. All right. Well, this is all going to the judges in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
That is the match. What a great match it was.
And that was
too.
the most adorable countdown I've ever
That
seen.
is the best countdown in the whole
That
world.
was great. You guys are doing great over there with that countdown.
You guys are the best clock ever.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Oh my goodness, that was adorable. Hey, we had a last minute pin there. We have. Oh, okay. When is that going to be? That's going to be later. About 45 minutes. Okay. So I've just got an announcement from the event organizers. In about 45 minutes, there will be a break for lunch. If you are within the sound of my voice, well, actually, that's everybody. If you are within the sight of me, then you have a chance for a burrito and drinks. Burritos and drinks will be sold here at this very facility in about 45 minutes. So there you go. Now you know that. Yeah, that's just a bare stator on the front. That motor is in fact done. Yeah, that is cooked. That is cooked right there. Yeah. Oh, and we do have a winner. Hold on, I have. Yeah, there you go.
We do have a winner of that last match.
Who would it be? I don't know.
The judges actually had to do quite a bit of consultation there because it was so evenly matched. You saw a lot of damage,
It really
but then you see that equal amounts of control and aggression. After much discussion, this one goes to Shuffle Go Burr.
And Shuffle Go Burr takes the win. All right.
Not an easy decision, though.
No,
that was a
not.
tough one.
Yeah. Yeah, in the chat they were saying the entire rotor got detached. Yeah, that thing was cooked. A bare stator. Come on, this is a family show. I would have called for the horizontal. That was incredibly close. Yeah, absolutely. And that's one of the things, you know, in this competition, so much stuff comes down to, you know, the eye of the beholder. You know, what did they see as the fight was as the fight went? Yeah, that was an incredibly close match, and it was awesome.
I think a lot of it came down to the fact that just again, Spark rule set with the damaging your opponent, especially damaging their weapon, you know, their drive, their things that are not just cosmetic.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, that holds a lot of weight.
Awesome. Well, I'm glad one of us knows the Spark rules. I don't. That's awesome. Yeah, very cool. Okay, so there you go. So that would be it right there. Yeah, according to the Spark rule set, damage is king. And so since that's the case, you know, we had one bot at the end that had a bare stator, and we had another bot at the end that was still very functional. And so Shuffle Go Burr takes the win. There it is. Okay, let's go ahead and break from the. Oh, we got Bazooka loading up. Oh boy.
Oh, that's a good time.
Oh boy. You need the key. Dad, the key.
God, it's like you've never done robots before, Dad.
Yeah, jeez, man. Okay, looks like Bazooka's going up against the wheeled thing. The winner of that's going to go on to face Shuffle Go Burr. So this is going to be something.
I feel like Bazooka's a little brighter and shinier.
It is, yeah. That's like some glitter PLA or something.
Glitter or just like a satiny?
It's what? Fusion filaments. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know if they're sponsors or not, but I'm not going to ask because then I would have to flag the show. Okay, so they're not sponsors of us either way. Okay, so.
Bazooka and the wheeled thing.
All right, closest to the camera, you got the wheeled thing right there with its eyes a-google. And on the other side of the arena, you got Bazooka. Bazooka's a heavy hitter, but then again, I've seen wheeled thing do some things. So let's see what we got.
Call my judge.
Call my judge.
Oh, we need our judges.
Oh, we need our judge.
We need our other judge.
We need a judge. We need a judge.
Judge is heading back.
Here comes the judge.
Here come the judge.
Indeed. All right. So now, judges, are you ready?
Ready?
Judges are ready. Drivers, are you ready?
Yeah.
Drivers are ready.
All right.
Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Off they go. Lining up the shot. Bazooka taking its time and they're square to get spun up, and they have. That's going to make them quite a thing for wheeled thing to try to attack. Bazooka's slowed down now. Wheeled thing is like, look for a weak point. Where's a weak point? It's made of weapon. 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining on the clock.
Wheeled thing got a couple of good hits right at the start there, I think before Bazooka had fully spun up.
Okay.
You know, it's so funny with that filament, maybe with any filament, it's hard to tell that they're spinning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one problem, too. What's that robot? Pack Attack. It moves so fast that, like, when you're watching it, it looks like a persistent animation. Ooh, nice little pop there. But on the camera actually slows it down.
Yeah.
Really interesting. 2 minutes on the clock remaining. Wheeled thing looking for a place to attack on Bazooka.
Bazooka, for the most part, seeming content to wait for wheeled thing to come to them.
And that makes all the sense in the world, yeah. When you've got... My goodness, I cannot avoid feedback. How about that?
Cool. All right.
There we go. All right, right on the edge. That's how we do it.
It seems like Wheel Thing is having some mobility issues. Okay,
A couple.
couple of mobility
A couple of
issues.
Minute and 18 seconds remaining on the clock.
Bazooka is very cautiously circling them.
It is approaching the rabid dog. I'm approaching the wild dog now. Minute remaining on the clock.
Now we're not seeing anybody really move towards each other at the
We need
moment.
to see more aggression. Or is Wheel Thing just going to kind of beat itself up over there for a little bit?
I think they're doing their best.
They are.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It just got quieter in there.
Oh no.
40 seconds remaining.
Need to see some movement, Wheel Thing.
And that is
Oh,
a
gonna
tap out from Wheel Thing.
Oh,
and
amazing.
Down goes Wheel Thing. 34 seconds remaining on the clock. Down goes Wheel Thing.
And Bazooka is our winner.
Bazooka, of course, is our winner. Absolutely. Bazooka takes the win.
Now, interestingly, that
Yep.
means Bazooka next will be going up against Shuffle Go Burr.
Oh,
Same team.
same team? Bazooka and Shuffle Go Bird?
No, Shuffle Go Burr and the Wheel Thing.
Oh, and the Wheel Thing. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah.
Next up, we're going to have Printed First, Measured After, and Crazy Crusher. Crazy Crusher.
Crazy
Zany
Crusher. Whoa. Okay. Who's on deck? Axolotl.
Oh,
and
I'm sorry. Actually, on deck, we've got Axolotl and Trunk Nugget.
Trunk Nugget. There's Trunk with a K. What was the piece that walked away? I think I saw a bearing get ejected straight to the camera. Oh. Oh, man. I don't know if we'll have time to find it. Let's do this.
I mean, we're still sweeping. We might be able to.
We might. You never know if we play our cards right. Let's see. I'm going to take a stab and say it was at the end of the last match. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we got. It would have been before this. So we'll come back a little bit, see if we can see anything here. He's still trying to move at this point. I don't know if I saw. I mean, I definitely didn't catch it, but man, it'd be great if I did get it in like one single frame. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There it is. That's what did it. I'll bet that's where things went sideways right there.
That's when all the sound stopped.
That's when all the sound stopped right here. You can see it roll towards the camera. Man, that was some good eyes there, Bommy. My goodness. Okay, let's walk back just a skosh here. Let's see if we can catch it in motion. Are they ready to go over there? Okay, wait.
Looks like they are loading up.
Still moving. And there it is. You can see it right there next to the O of New Mexico. Right there. Just cruising. Yeah, when you lose a bearing, that's you're gonna have a bad time. That's it right there. Wow, good eye. Good grief.
And next up, we got loading in right now is Printed First, Measured After, and Crazy Crusher.
Nice. Crazy Crusher. Wow.
Zany.
Whoa.
After that, we'll be seeing Axolotl Questions and Trunk Nugget.
Trunk Nugget.
Charging battery.
Oh, we got some battery charging
Oh, we
going
have
on.
some battery charging. Okay, change of plans. I have so many notes right now.
That's all right.
I am surrounded by notes. I'm gonna need a what is that? Snorkel. We need a
Yeah,
snorkel.
snorkel.
It's just gonna be a pile of Post-its. Okay. Well, that was the one I needed. That was the one about lunchtime. That was amazing to see the replay of that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, what do we
All
got?
right. So, right now, we're going to be looking at Crazy Crusher and Printed First, Measured After. And then after that, we'll get to see Rotato Potato and Wedgeloid.
Okay. It is a good name. That's a strong name. Okay, who's closest to me there?
Crazy Crusher.
That's Crazy Crusher, and so Rotato Potato.
Nope.
No.
Printed First,
Printed
Measured
first,
After.
measured after. Very sorry, sir. Okay, printed first, measured after in the red square. Crazy Crusher in the blue square. It has been, again, a long night.
Alrighty.
Drivers, are you ready? Okay. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. They're like, is he okay?
Is Pong
No.
ready?
Is Pong ready? No. All right, on your mark. get set, and fight. Off they go. All right.
Now you see printed first took a second, took a beat to spin up before they took out.
Got that thing spinning nice and quick now, though.
Going weapon to weapon.
Up on its back. Is it going to be able to flip over?
Doesn't seem too bothered by it.
Not too much, but still. And let's see, that's print first measured after and Crazy Crusher, right?
Yep.
Crazy Crusher. Crazy Crusher wasn't really able to capitalize on the upside downness, but trying to now. Oh, dangerously close to doing the
there
thing,
you go.
but manages to avoid it. All right, printed first measured after as Crazy Crusher had Crazy Crusher almost against the wall, now does. And now Crazy Crusher's escaped.
Feeling very evenly matched at the moment.
It really is. 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Still anybody's game. And somebody took a chunk out of somebody. I think printed first measured after may have gotten the upper hand on that one. Up on its head again, and now back self-right. It is printed first measured after. Minute and 40 remaining on the clock.
Crazy Crusher staying pretty aggressive here.
Keeping it crazy, as always, as one does.
Keeping it zany.
Keeping it zany. Maybe some hijinks, perhaps.
Oh, hijinks. Does look like he has a little damage there, but it's just on his plastic.
Minute and 20 remaining on the clock.
Oh.
Ooh, little pop there from Crazy Crusher. Printed first measured after, staying aloft basically due to gyroscopic precession.
I don't think he even needs an opponent. It kind of just looks like he's just having a good time.
He's just out there having fun. He's just living his best life, you know. Eat, pray, spin, I think it says in his kitchen. 50 seconds remaining on the clock.
Good call, Bommy. Does look like Crazy Crusher's right side drive is out. Oh.
Uh-oh, but now, we're looking.
Part of the weapon. His weapon's all.
And the wedge is a little bit gaffled as well. It's kind of pointing down there, dragging on the floor. So weapon tacked to the side, fork dragging on the floor, still continuing to go forward.
He's not gonna let that stop him. Come on.
He's not gonna let that little thing like that
also
stop.
seeing a screw work its way out of Crazy Crusher there.
Oh, that's true. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Release.
All right, release that pin there. There we go. And we are going to bring this thing into the station here in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. And this has gone the distance.
That was fun.
My goodness, that was just a knockdown, drag-out fight.
It really was.
All the way through. The bracket links were posted in the chat, but that was the other chat. So I don't know if anybody still has that in their clipboard, if one of my mods has that.
And if you go also to Robot Combat Events and look at this event, robotcombatevents.com, if you look at this event, there are links to the bracket in there as well.
Okay. Oh, I hear some deliberating behind me. You found them on challenge. Okay, excellent, Zinj. Okay, they are conversing. Not sure what will happen next. The answer just may surprise us. Okay, that's who won? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to do the announcement? Okay. All right. And the wait, hold on one second. All right, we have a winner for that last match. And that winner is Crazy Crusher.
Wow.
What's that?
Yes. The damage.
Looking at it
That was a
again.
very close one.
Yeah,
Very close.
especially at the very end. And we've had a couple matches that were just almost completely decided in the last, I'd say 30 seconds, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the bot's walking away with the weapon tilted to the side.
Well,
the
and part of it knocked off too.
Part of it knocked off, right? The fork hanging down in front of it, impeding forward motion. You know, it's a beer in a pickup truck short of a country song. Like,
honestly, before that, I would have said it was probably going to printed first because there were, the drive was out on one side of Crazy Crusher.
Yeah.
He was staying very aggressive.
Right.
Some good control. I think he had it right up until that damage to his weapon.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly like you said.
Yeah, he completely had it until he didn't. And that's how that worked.
I think next up we're going to be seeing Rotato Potato and Wedgeloid.
All right.
Oh, Rotato Potato is pretty.
Oh, dang. Okay, yeah, let's get some Rotato Potato in the chat here. Okay, what you're seeing right now, that's Wedgeloid right there. Furthest away from your screen, however, that would be Rotato Potato.
Potato.
Or Rotate Potate, as it's known.
The Rotate Potato. As the kids say.
As the kids say, yeah. What you doing later on? Oh, I'm going to rizz up my Rotate Potate.
Yep.
Skibbity
something.
Skibbity something, yes, exactly. Yes.
I don't know.
As no one says. I'm really glad that Skibbity got out because now that all the grown-ups are saying it, it's instantly uncool.
Yeah.
Instantly.
Yeah, it's excellent.
Yeah, that was good work, everybody, by the way. Good
way
work
to go.
on that. Yeah.
Good job, grown-ups.
Good job, grown-ups, for once.
We did it.
You did it. Congratulations. Okay, all right, anyway. Rotato Potato on the other side of the arena there. You can see just a little shiny little thing there. This is gonna be something. That thing looks mean. If it drives like it looks, it's gonna be something. Autofocus cam is chasing the broom. That's right. Autofocus cam will focus on whatever is in front of it. Auto cam reads whatever you put in the prompter. That's kind of how that works. It's just looking for motion. If you're moving, you're the one. Yeah, I definitely have some things to put in for revision 2. And by the way, if you would like to see and possibly even help in the development of the AutoCam that you're seeing right now, we've been working on it in our chat every Monday and Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. That's at the Synshop Livestream. I've just been handed a note. When we break for lunch, we have burritos and drinks. After Axolotl and Trunk Nugget, there will be a break for lunch. Okay.
All right, so now we're going to see Rotato Potato versus Wedgeloid. Then we'll see Axolotl and...
And then we eat lunch. Oh, sorry. Axolotl and Trunk Nugget.
Not helping. Axolotl and Trunk Nugget.
I'm helpful.
And then, and then we'll break for lunch.
All right.
During lunch, if you are here in the building, there will be burritos. There will be drinks. There will be snacks. $5 burritos.
There will be money exchanged for those snacks and
there
burritos.
There will be. These are homemade burritos.
Oh.
Of which I tasted last year, and they are delicious.
Oh, that's right. They are
There
really
are a couple different kinds.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, all right. Burritos aside. Drivers, are we ready? Outstanding. Judges, are we ready? We are ready. All right. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here they go. Oh, my goodness.
Wedgeloid out quickly.
Wedgeloid spun up quickly. Rotato Potato hanging back, out spun up as well.
Also no slouch.
No slouch whatsoever.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, yeah, that's got to be one of those right there. Yeah, we'll do that later on. Oh my goodness. 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Wow.
Jesus. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Wedgeloid.
I'm not sure who's damaging who.
Yeah,
but it sure is fun to watch.
Wedgeloid and Rotato Potato.
Wedgeloid looks like he's Wedgeloid's stopping to take stock of things there.
Oh no!
Oh, and a good hit.
Oh, a good hit, but can Rotato Potato keep moving?
The potato may have lost its rotato.
Oh no! Oh, we gotta see some movement from Rotato Potato.
Looks like we're gonna get a countdown here in a minute.
That's a stationary potato.
Wedgeloid's trying to help.
Give a little push start. That's a tap out.
A tap out.
A tap out from Rotato Potato.
Oh, what a great fight.
Wow.
Oh, that was awesome.
Wow. Stopping the match. Stop the replay.
Your winner is Wedgeloid.
Your winner is Wedgeloid. But, may I please see the driver of Rotato Potato?
Rotato Potato.
Because you, driver of Rotato Potato, have won an achievable.
Yeah.
Just like that. All right, so Do you want to be on camera or no?
Yes.
You do?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, well, let's go over to this camera right here. Unfortunately, you're on the wrong side of the thing.
Come on over here.
Yeah, there you go.
Over
Awesome.
here.
All right. So we do these. We started doing these about 2 years ago, something like that, up in Utah. And these are achievables, right? They are worth absolutely nothing other than to say that you have them.
Excellent.
Which is pretty fun. Yeah. So I figured we would give you because you hit the. I don't know if other people have hit the roof, but you made the other person hit the roof hard. That was really like I was.
Couple times.
I was a little worried about the TV. Yeah, there's something. Look at that right up there.
Yeah.
I wish we had a camera on it.
There's
But,
a mark
yeah.
on the roof
On
there.
the roof, yeah. So you are the proud winner of the Purple Haze Award. The Purple
Excuse
Haze
me.
Excuse me while I kiss the sky. There you go.
Fantastic.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well done, well done.
Oh, such a fun fight.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, we still got the fight music going on. Let's get over there, and let's go over there. Let's go over there. We're not going over there. You're not going over
Don't
there.
do
Oh,
that.
needs to go
What are you
over there.
doing?
I'm doing the wrong thing. I need to do the right thing. There's the
So-
problem. Okay, what do we got?
Never gonna happen. We're gonna axolotl and trunk nugget.
Axolotl versus Trunk Nugget is coming up. Worth nothing, I would say priceless. Well, that's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, that was indeed some hard roofing right there. We need to make some of these achievables for next year. I don't know, man. I should hurry up and copyright achievables. I'm joking. All right. Here we go. Who do we got over here? Oh, we've got. Oh, I forgot the name.
Trunk Nugget.
Trunk Nugget, yes, of course. Trunk Nugget versus, oh boy, axolotl questions.
This
Oh,
is the first time seeing axolotl questions today.
yeah. Oh my. There's another. So this is another one. Too late, public domain. Dang it. Oh well.
Be my third since it's Brandon.
Oh, okay.
What happened? Oh. Okay. So we have got axolotl questions close to the screen, and we have got Trunk Nugget furthest away. Drivers, are you ready? Yep. Drivers are ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. On your mark, get set, and fight! Off they go.
Quick
Axolotl-
takeoff.
Oh man, let me tell you. Well, you got it. You don't want to let axolotl questions get that thing all the way spun off because that's just going to hurt more.
That is true.
That is a hard-hitting weapon. Oh, and it is currently taking apart the front of Trunk Nugget.
Yes, it is.
It's going to need to find another nugget in the trunk. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock.
Looked like he was gonna nip at the axolotl was gonna nip at Trunk Nugget's wheels, but
Yeah, but that doesn't
seem to have taken any damage.
There is definitely plastic flying throughout the arena for sure.
There is. It's a pin. Release.
We have got that turned down almost all the way. And it is
Oh
still,
my goodness.
still
Well,
ridiculous.
there goes that wedge.
No wedge for the wicked. Hey, and Trunk Nugget is not letting up.
Really not, yeah.
Doing a great job of keeping the pressure on Axolotl. Axolotl getting in some great hits though.
And axolotl's just so incredibly aggressive.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kind of relentless.
Yep.
Just purple confetti everywhere.
But Purple Nugget still keeps on trucking.
Trunk Nugget.
Trunk Nugget. I said Purple Nugget, didn't I? The old Purple Nugget.
Ooh, that was
You
a good
know.
hit. Trunk Nugget's hanging on to their googly eyes, but the wedge looks like it's trying to leave home.
The wedge is tired of this. Oh, they're getting in, putting in the corner there. Axolotl
Oh my
question.
goodness, there it goes.
Yeah, no, the wedge has left the chat. Uh-oh.
Oh, every last bit of that wedge.
Minute left on the clock. No wedges left on Trunk Nugget. And no left-hand drive on Axolotl.
Now, I wonder if part of that might be some of the debris
Oh, okay.
in the
Got a little drive
in the
there.
arena.
It could be. Yeah, he might have just been either high-centered or something stuck in there because he does look like Well, I'm not sure,
Our
actually.
Trunk Nugget also looks to be having some issues.
Well, I mean, these are two heavyweights that have been slugging at each other for the
That
last
is
minute, and
true.
2 minutes and 30.
Got just under 30 seconds left.
That's right. And it looks like somehow this is still going to go the distance.
Which is really impressive, honestly.
Yeah, for a fight like this, that is impressive.
And I mean, if you've ever fought Axolotl Questions, you know he hits hard.
Absolutely. And we're going to find out exactly how hard in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match.
What a great match to do right before lunch.
Whew. Yeah, no kidding. Okay.
And we do have our winner.
We have our winner already. Uh-oh. All right. What do we got?
Our winner for our last match before lunch, Axolotl Questions.
Axolotl Questions takes the win. There it is. All right.
Man, but not for lack of trying from Trunk Nugget. Sorry,
You're
cut you off
absolutely
there.
right. Yeah, no, that's fine. Absolutely. No, that was just a knockdown, drag-out fight again.
I can't believe he stayed functional the entire time.
Absolutely, yeah. Made it all the way. Went the entire distance. We'll watch that here while we talk about lunch. Okay, so as mentioned previously, if you are within the sound of my voice, then lunch can be yours for a mere $5. Where are you going to find a $5 lunch these days? Well, you're going to find it right here, right over there, where you can give them $5 and they will give you a burrito in exchange. Can't beat it. Burritos, you got to love it. So if you're in the building, do that. If you're not in the building,
we'll still take $5. We just we won't be able to give you a burrito.
Yeah. Just drop the bits in the chat, and we'll eat a burrito in your honor. There you go. How about that? Okay, so as usual, I do need to tell you guys that this whole presentation is being brought to you on behalf of the Synshop. Now, the Synshop is a maker-hacker space located in fabulous Las Vegas that has the tools and materials that you can use to make pretty much whatever you can think of. Now, the just like the shop, we're entirely supported by members just like you. So if you'd like to donate strictly to the shop, you can do that just by heading over to synshop.org/donate. And you can do that there. But if you'd like to help out this show and the shop simultaneously, well, don't worry your little head about it, because all of your bits, all your subs, all your everything does indeed get split with the shop. So you're helping everybody help each other at the same time. Also, the shop is currently open for all of our members. So if you happen to find yourself in the Vegas area and you'd like to stop by and check out the shop, or hey, even become a member yourself, head on over to our Discord at synshop.org/Discord, and you can find out all that and much, much more. So I do want to say a big thank you to Cruces Creatives, by the way. The space that you see in the background, that is the maker space that we're in, and that is Cruces Creatives. And they have been gracious enough to let NMRC, New Mexico Robot Combat, use their space here, and they have been absolutely wonderful to work with. Also want to say a big thank you to FingerTech Robotics, Repeat Robotics, of course, the world-famous BattleBot, Malice. I mean, you got to say what's up to Malice. By the way, watch for them in the upcoming BattleBots video. I can't really talk about it, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. They did good. We got Craig and Taggart, Industrial Supply, also is sponsoring some of the prizes. They're not sponsoring us, but they are sponsoring the prizes for this event. Fat Timbo says, I just got here. This looks like it's going to be a dope-ass skateboarding video. You know what? I hope it is. I hope it is. A dope-ass skateboarding video coming right up.
It's the fisheye.
It is the fisheye lens.
Yeah.
So what you're looking at right there, Fat Timbo, is the auto cam. Now you'll see right now that it is following that broom. What you're looking at is it's a big image that is shrunken down to a smaller image that is still HD, and it follows whatever motion you can see there. And what that gets us is the ability to basically have a cameraman that fits inside of my carry-on luggage, and that's what we're using right there. And it's pretty awesome. Like, we used to have a whole lot of stuff on the outside of the arena. We used to do a lot of blocking and all that junk, and it was kind of a pain. So, but yeah, that's what you're looking at right now. We've got one of those in that arena, and we've got one of those over in this arena too. So you can see how it follows that. All right, look, here it comes. There it is, SpongeBob. Yes.
The little arms.
The arms, yes. That is a cam lifter, walker, sportsman. Oh, I didn't see the arms before. Oh, the arms are the arms.
Love the arms.
Oh my goodness. Oh man, this thing is trouble. We'll see. We'll see what happens here because MCR Itachi, like we said previously, is no joke.
Is a beast, yeah.
Is a beast. So let's see what happens. That is a fast robot. But so we got a cam lifter made of steel. I mean, we do have some pretty flailing arms over off to the side too. But I don't know. Will the arms be enough to swing things?
I think it's all about the arms.
I think it is all about the arms.
I mean, those are clearly the primary weapon.
Yeah. Well. Oh no, I'm talking. Oh, and there is a camera in it. We were trying so hard to be able to show you guys that video. He's given me several different video, and none of them will work on the Hyperdeck, unfortunately, sadly. But later on, we're going to try to get some of that video for you guys. Maybe have it as a YouTube short or something like that you can see.
Oh, there you go. That's a good idea.
Yeah, but right there between the eyes of SpongeBob, right between the eyes, you can see a little hole there. That is actually for a camera, and he's got onboard video recording right now. Okay. So
He's looking right at me right now.
he is. He's staring deep into your soul.
My soul is shirking in fear.
Oh, shirking in fear? It's like, meh.
Yeah.
It's so afraid. It's like. All right. So drivers, are we ready? Judges are ready. Well, then here we go. First fight back from lunch. On your mark, get set, and fight. And off they go. SpongeBob. This is serious business right here. Okay, but MCR and Tachi's not playing either.
Already working with that lifter.
Already working with that lifter. Absolutely. Up and over goes SpongeBob.
Those little arms go.
Oh man, they are running up a storm. Let me tell you.
Well, this is actually his lifter bar is very similar on SpongeBob to Supreme Ruler.
Oh yeah. No, they're definitely cam lifters for sure. Yep. Look at that. You're showing them off for the camera right there. Look at that. The arms go flailing. You love it.
I do.
Oh man. Absolutely. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Here
It'll be really
go.
fun to watch that onboard camera or footage later.
It's going to be extremely motion blurred.
And it's
Uh-oh.
they got him.
Oh, they got him.
And taking him for a little trip.
Yep. All the way downtown, throwing him into the side of the arena. Now backing off a little bit.
It shows you how.
There it is again.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That
release
is
the
a
hole.
release.
Minute and 40 remaining on the clock.
Tachi returning it with a little bit of some wedge action there.
Tachi is a speedy boy indeed, but SpongeBob is just a tank. But let's see. Anything can happen. Anybody's game.
I think Tachi's having a little bit of trouble controlling SpongeBob and getting him into the corner because he keeps just going under him.
Mm-hmm.
Normally that gives you the advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, he's SpongeBob is definitely a part of the catch and release program here. Minute and 4 remaining on the clock. Yeah, I would definitely say that SpongeBob is currently winning. And the reason we say that is right now SpongeBob is controlling the majority of the match. Right. Whenever MCR and Tachi tries to make an attack, we did lose an arm. Uh-oh.
There we go. A nice lift from Tachi.
Oh, there we go. Tachi's got it.
SpongeBob's a hat.
SpongeBob is a hat.
Wearing a SpongeBob hat.
There you go. 30 seconds remaining on the clock.
SpongeBob answering.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And releasing.
20 seconds remaining. If there's going to be any attempt to impress any judges, now is definitely the time. Because this is going to the judges in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
Wow, that was fun to watch. So that is just a battle of control.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there was no significant damage. Obviously, the arm, as much as I love it, doesn't. that's purely kind of aesthetic damage. So
Yeah. That's much more aesthetic. Okay, so going back to the replay, see the tail of the tape here. Yeah, the entire match, I could show probably the first few seconds on a loop. Probably about the first 20 seconds on a loop, and that's for the most part, throughout the entire thing, I would say Control was primarily SpongeBob.
Yeah, it was close, but
Yeah. I'm not judging this, so what I say doesn't matter at all.
that's true.
Huh? No.
you agree?
We. Oh, it looks like.
We do have a winner.
Oh, we do have a winner.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, tell us who won. Who do we got?
Our winner in a very, very close match. SpongeBob.
Hey, SpongeBob takes the win. There it is.
Very close, though.
Yeah,
Excellent
that was.
showing from Tachi as well.
Absolutely. Yeah. No. By 1 point. You said by 1 point they won? Yeah. By 1 point they won.
I think coming up next, we're going to have Snowflake and Bot Boy.
I heard Circuit Breaker, right? No, I'm going to ignore what I said. Who do we have? Circuit Breaker and Bot Boy?
Nope. Snowflake and Bot Boy.
Snowflake and Bot Boy, okay. I mixed together the two conversations that I heard, and there we are. Next is Circuit Breaker and Smoked Cheddar after that.
Coming up next is Snowflake and Bot Boy, and on deck we'll have Smoked Cheddar and Circuit Breaker.
There it is. Is that clear, everybody? There's going to be a test on that later.
Dang it.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, no, that was a really good match, and I've been looking forward to this actually for a while today because I actually held SpongeBob for a little bit. that sounds weird, but yeah, it is. But I did, and it's a well-built mod. That's neat. Okay, all right. Stopping the replay here. We got people in the arena. Who do we got there? We got
Snowflake and Bot Boy.
Bot Boy in.
So this is Bot Boy right here.
Yeah, Bot Boy furthest away from the camera. Snowflake closest to the camera. I'll get those worked out.
Maybe not.
So in the chat they're asking how much weight bonus did SpongeBob get with its shuffle pods? 1.5 pounds, I believe. That's the standard Spark Rules bonus for non-wheeled motion is half the weight basically. And as these are 3-pound bots, that's the deal. Okay, so Bot Boy, Snowflake, drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready.
Driver said, sure.
Sure, yeah, why not? Okay, judges are not quite ready. We're going to give them just a second. Give me a chance to get a drink. Judges are wrapping up what they're doing here. They're carrying the two. They're putting the two down. Picking it back up. Oh, that's next. Okay.
The other one has to, or they're not back from lunch.
Oh, okay. So after this, we'll have Trunk Nugget versus Tainted Beef. Okay. My drivers are ready, and one of my judges has run away. And he's back.
Pressure got to him.
He's like, I can't do it anymore. I'm out of here.
So, Trunk Nugget one. It's the same person.
Oh, he's okay.
Oh, okay. So Trunk Nugget and Tainted Beef are the same person.
So I think for now, for us though, we are loaded, and we have our.
Trying to see who's coming.
Yeah.
Are we good? We judges? We're good to go? Okay. All right. So judges are ready. Bot drivers, are you still ready? Okay, fantastic. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Off they go. Snowflake, Bot Boy, up against the side of the arena already.
Hey.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, back up.
And we have a release.
Yep, Snowflake temporarily pinned on its backside there.
Ooh.
Snowflake looking to return the favor though.
I think Bot Boy just took off a little chunk of Snowflake's weapon.
I think that might have happened, yeah.
Bot Boy does seem to be having some problems.
Bot Boy just got really quiet.
Stuck upside down there.
Oh, he's still got 2 minutes and 20 remaining. Oh, he's spinning. Can he move? Is he
Working on
able
it?
to get? There we go. Kind of.
Oh.
A little help from his friends there.
Yeah.
The shove you up against a wall kind of help, but still help nevertheless. 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Can he get flipped back over? Can Bot Boy get over? A couple of little.
There he goes.
And there it is.
All of a sudden.
All of a sudden. He's got himself flipped back over. Minute
Right.
40 remaining on the clock.
Oh. Looks like maybe his left side drive is out. Hard to tell for sure.
I'm sure. Snowflake is definitely trying to help with that. Oh,
Looks
but
like Snowflake may have lost their weapon.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah. Yeah. Snowflake's weapon is stop weaponing there. Minute and 15 seconds remaining.
Well.
So we got Bot Boy with a very well working weapon, and we've got Snowflake with not working weapon, but has drive, as they say.
Is that what the kids say?
That's what the kids say. He has drive.
Oh, okay, with less than a minute left.
Yep.
We may actually go the distance here.
I think
we
so.
We may limp to the finish line.
To the finish line, yes. 45 seconds remaining on the clock.
Uh-oh.
Still hanging out in the corner, still showing some light movement
Uh-oh.
as a treat. Is it enough for the camera to pick up? Not really. The camera's like, no, nothing's moving over there. What are you talking about? The weapon's weaponing, but
Gotta see some movement.
All right, the judges are asking for some movement from Bot Boy.
we've got 15 seconds left on the clock. Well, judges, it's going to come your way anyway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. All right, so this has gone the distance. Let's get some gone the distance music going on in the chat there.
Looks like our judges are conferring. It's a tough one.
It is. Yeah, like I said before, we had one bot that had working drive at the end of it, and we had another bot that had a working weapon, and they were not the same bot, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a tough one because I think Bot Boy was real close to getting counted out there.
Yeah, this is one of those things where if it had gone another 20 seconds, Bot Boy might have been in real trouble from the judges. Let's see. Okay, looks like there may be an answer over there. Do we have an answer over there? Oh, they're conferring. Okay. There's a lot of conferring. Some conference is happening behind me. Now, we do not weigh in on how things are. We don't sway this one way or the other. We just report the news. We do not create the news, but we should have a winner here very shortly. We're still watching the replay here of the last fight between Snowflake and Bot Boy. They are conversing behind me. Again, we are basing this off of damage control, or they are basing this off of damage control and aggression. We are using the standard Spark rules as far as weight bonuses and all that, and how much each thing gets scored. Damage is typically scored the weighted the heaviest. Okay. Oh, there's a piece of paper. Piece of paper is involved. That's.
And we do have a winner.
We have a winner.
Oh, I am trying to get sorted out over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Our winner of the last match. That was extremely close.
It was, yeah.
You got to figure you had damage to Snowflake's weapon.
Okay.
Or not Snowflake. Yes, Snowflake's weapon. But then you also had pretty sure that Bot Boy, maybe should have been counted out at that point. So Bot Boy had shown maybe a little more aggression at the beginning, but especially with that damage towards the end and the inability to move, this one goes to Snowflake.
Oh, there you go. You heard it right there. Snowflake is the winner. All right.
And they have some fans in the audience.
They do. Fans of the Snowflake over there. Flake fans, they call them.
The flakers.
The flakiest of all the fans. They're all right. Yeah.
They seem pretty solid.
No,
to me.
they were solid fans. They were solid fans. Yeah, no, I'm being silly. Okay, so let's see. That was our sports Beatles there.
This is now. This is coming up.
That's what we just had.
That's what just happened.
Oh.
That one's over. It's dead to me. Okay, so that let's see what's going to happen later. Okay, so since Snowflake has taken the win there, Snowflake is going to go on, and that they're going to fight either Circuit Breaker or Smoke Cheddar. But right now, I see printed first, measured after being loaded, which is, I believe, plants. Yeah, printed first, measured after. They're going to be going up against Has a Chance.
Has a chance.
Has a chance, right? Am I reading that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Has a chance.
This has a chance right here.
Has a chance. Has a chance. Has a chance.
He loves it.
Yeah.
There's always a chance.
It has a chance. It absolutely has a chance. Anything can
So
happen.
we're on this one right here. And then that one's coming up.
After this, we're going to be seeing Circuit Breaker and Smoke Cheddar.
Smoke cheddar. Man, smoke cheddar. That thing came out swinging.
On this one, Trunk Nugget wins.
All right. Closest to your screen has a chance. Furthest from your screen is printed first, measured after.
Which is, as we saw before, pretty bean.
Pretty bean. It's pretty
Oh,
bean.
Lord.
One of the best beans.
It's a pretty good bean.
But
Also, he's mean. He's a mean bot. That's what
He's
I'm trying to
he's
say.
a mean bean,
All
is
right.
what we're trying to say.
I think everybody's ready. I'm going to stop
I don't
speaking.
know.
It's like my only job today.
No, you're doing good. Okay, drivers, how we doing over there?
Drivers ready?
Drivers are ready? I'm sorry? Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. How we doing?
Got a
Okay.
little check from the drivers here.
Little driver check. In the chat, they're cheering you on there. Printed first, measured after. They're saying, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Printed first, measured after. I mean, let's not rush perfection here.
Man, he was in a real close fight earlier.
It was. And he came out of it looking rough.
Yeah. But man,
But
such a good fight.
Took it and kept on trucking. Absolutely, yeah. Okay, here we go. Closest to your screen, we got Has a Chance. And furthest from your screen, we got printed first, measured after. Drivers, are you still ready? Drivers are ready. Judges are ready. Everybody's ready. Nobody's standing still. On your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go. And there it went.
Well,
How we doing? How we living?
you're gonna keep trying to go. We gotta tap out.
We gotta tap out. Yeah, we gotta tap out. That is a tap out.
I love that you tested it just to make sure that it wasn't gonna go anymore.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Good grief. Okay.
You know, that's kind of. You gotta
Okay.
kind of love it though. You
Okay.
really do. Come on.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Look at Linda.
Look at Linda. Corbin. When you're done, I'm gonna need to speak with you, sir.
Still, they had a chance.
It had a chance. and here, let's look at
Look, that's gonna get a lot of replays.
Well,
had a
I mean,
chance.
I could probably show it 3 times in a YouTube short at least. Come on over here, my
That's
friend.
what I mean. That
Okay.
one's gonna get a lot of replay.
Let's look at this real quick. Okay, so there they go, and you hit him, and we're done. That was that was mean. That was mean. In fact.
Not intentionally mean.
I mean, you probably should feel a little bad. Okay.
It's a child Corvette.
Because you are now. Yeah, you know all about the achievables. You got a shelf full of these.
Yeah, I do.
So you are now the proud winner of the Synshop Livestream Unnecessary Roughness Award.
I'll take it.
My way's not very sportsmanlike.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, at least I walked away.
You did. You did.
Keep going.
You didn't keep
True.
going. That's
True.
true. That was it.
And you even got to keep your weapon this time.
Yeah, well, I gotta change the arms too.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was
no.
good.
No, he was not the most destroyed. He was just so the achievables those are spot awards. Those are things that just right at that particular moment we're like, oh yeah, that one gets one of these. And that was one of those situations. It's not. It is by far and away not an overarching thing for the entire event. It's just something just happened and is worthy. Is award worthy. We've got maybe 3 of them left, and I don't know.
That's now. This is on deck.
Oh, we do have that. I should have given that. Well, okay.
Here in a minute, we're going to be watching Circuit Breaker and Smoke Cheetah.
Oh, that's gonna be a good one too.
And after that, we'll be looking at Wheeled Thing and Snowy.
Wheeled Thing versus Snowy. There we go. Are you driving Snowy later? Yeah, you're driving Snowy. Your dad drives Bazooka. That's right. Okay. That was forgot your name. What's that? Emily. That's right, Emily. Thank you. That would be Emily from team Roll for Initiative. There you go. For whatever reason,
I'm sorry, I wasn't not trying to help.
Against All Odds got stuck in my brain. I was like, no, that's definitely not the name of that bot. What are you doing? Or that team. Anyway, yes, Roll for Initiative. That was Emily. She's going to be driving Snowy later on today. Her dad is going to be driving Bazooka, and Bazooka is just a beast. Bazooka.
I think Snowy's going to be too.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
I think so.
So Snowy and Bazooka, they're very similar bots, right? Bazooka has less widgets than Snowy. Okay. They're different shapes. Okay, all right, there you go. That was from the driver of Snowy, giving us a little bit of background information about her bot. Okay, who do we got in here? We've got.
Right now, this is Circuit Breaker.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be going up against Smoke Cheetah.
Smoke Cheetah. Do you want smoke? Do you also want cheddar? If you want both
would you
of those.
prefer some chowder?
Oh,
Yeah,
actually, it is pretty tasty.
it really is.
Yeah. Okay, so there's smoked cheddar there on your screen there, closest to the camera, in white and bronze. Or would that? It's bronze.
I feel like it's gold.
It's probably all right. We'll call it gold. We'll call it gold. All right. And their opponent, of course, is Circuit Breaker in black over there on the other side of the arena. Drivers, are you ready? Where's one driver? There's the other driver. Okay. I was like, I don't see one controller over there. Okay. Judges are also ready. Okay. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Off they go. Smoked Cheddar makes his way to the center of the arena.
All these bots from Complified Creations are extra speedy today.
They are.
Oh,
Oh, nice little flip there. From
getting a look at the pretty underbelly of Circuit Breaker.
yeah.
See some movement.
Uh-oh. I think the Circuit Breaker may have broken. Did we break the breaker?
5, 4,
Somebody go downstairs and flip the switch.
2, 1. Knockout.
Oh, that is a
no.
knockout.
Good job.
Woo.
Gonna have to put a nickel in the fuse box because Circuit Breaker is no more. Anybody here old enough to remember when you could use a nickel instead of a?
Wow, he's a nickel, huh?
Oh yeah. Well, the fuses used to be round once upon a time,
Oh,
and so
okay,
if you didn't have a
okay.
fuse, you could
I'm
put a
not-
nickel in there
I'm not old enough.
and burn your house down. You're not old enough.
Fortunately, I'm not nearly as old as
That's
you.
true. That's true. I got another 3 months before
Yep.
that's the case. Yeah. Okay. So this was another. Let's get some. This is another music going on here. Yeah. So this was another shoot. Now, I am interested to see. I'll be interested to see Circuit Breaker once we get into the second chance bracket here, because it took a couple hits there. You know, no slouch.
Oh yeah, it did, and yeah.
Yeah. got flipped upside down there.
That was also his first time in the ring today.
Oh, that's
so-
his first time. Oh, wow.
Well, in the ring today.
Oh, I see.
I don't know about ever.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
They're from Demi. It's a school from Demi.
Oh, they're from Demi
From Demi?
It's a
school.
30 minutes that way. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 30 minutes that way. So if we want to
About a
walk
half
later
hour.
on,
Yeah,
we just
yeah.
go that way for 30 minutes,
And we'll get to
we'll be at Demi.
Probably
Okay.
longer if you're walking.
Oh, well, all right.
Egg Kid 80 in chat said, "Good job, Corbin. You drop kicked a child."
That would be for the last match. But you know what, though? That is one of the things that I really love about this sport is how it's such a great equalizer.
It really is. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter your
Yeah.
age. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, there's
Although you still feel bad.
you do, yeah. But no, I've like Ethan back at Titanic Takedown. That was like 2 years ago. I think he was 8 at the time.
Yeah,
And
7
he
or
took-
8.
Yeah, he took on Droopy, which was like a national champion.
That's right.
And
yeah.
won, right?
Oh, did he?
He won.
Yeah, I didn't recall that. That's amazing. Yeah.
Droopy got hung up in the side of the arena. He basically got,
That's
got
right.
out of the arena. Yeah. I mean, and that just goes to show you anything can happen. And that's, it's more than just a silly thing that I say repeatedly.
It's also that.
It's also that for sure. But in addition to that, it is really true.
Yeah.
Anything can happen because once you lock that box and you 1, 2, 3 go, who knows, right there? There's the driver that we not right there, but a second ago was the driver of there you go of Snowy. Too late. Somebody walked in.
I think next we're going to be seeing Wheeled Thing versus Snowy.
Yeah.
Oh, here
so
comes Snowy.
There's Snowy loading into the bears. The driver I
There's
was talking
trouble.
to. But yeah, we're going to see Snowy versus Wheeled Thing. That's coming up right now.
And then on deck right now we have Mr. Grimm and Donut of Death.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Yep.
Donut of Death.
Pure madness.
Sounds like we have a new achievable. I don't know if we should call it an achievable drop kick. I don't know about that.
Wheel thing is not ready yet. So can
Oh.
we flip?
Oh, Wheeled Thing is not yet
Are
ready.
Mr. Grimm and Donut of Death ready?
Mr. Grimm and Donut of Death, are you ready? Someone
They don't
no.
look ready.
About
Wheeled
Wheeled Thing's
Thing.
about 10 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, what about Ant Hide and Trash Talker?
How about
Um,
Ant Hide and Trash Talker? I'm hearing from the judges. Ant Hide and Trash Talker. Are we ready for Ant
I
Hide?
think Mr. Grimm and Ant Hyde are the same team, so I don't know if they're
Yeah.
um, theoretically, just reading through the brackets here, we could do maybe a MCR and Tachi and Bulldog. I don't think we've seen Bulldog yet. have
Oh
we?
no, we saw Bulldog.
Oh, we saw Bulldog earlier. You're right. You're right.
I'm kind of interested to find out. Like, it kind of looks like Bulldog is on an RC car chassis. I wonder because it's really
Wouldn't surprise me,
it's
yeah.
a lot longer than than most BattleBots are. Usually you make them a little bit more square and compact. That one's a little more spread out. It did a great job though.
Oh, it looks like we do have.
Oh, is this Mr. Grimm and Trash Talker?
This would be an Ant Hyde.
Ant Hide and Trash Talker. Ant Hide and Trash Talker.
We're gonna need a biased person because I have Brandon and
Yeah.
then Corbin has
We're gonna need a non-biased person.
non-biased.
That's the one you want. Yeah, you don't want a biased person. Okay. So it looks like Art Ninja, you're stepping in for you're putting on a judge's hat then.
Yeah, I mean, to tell you the truth, I've been doing that a little bit already. So.
Oh, okay, all right.
Daniel's gonna help us too.
Oh, okay, good, good.
And okay, there we go. Daniel's gonna help us too. That's great. Okay, good deal.
We so yeah, it's really nice. People have been kind of kicking in to help judge and make sure that most people here are connected to someone who's driving.
Yeah.
And so we're trying to not have the appearance of bias.
Yeah.
Even though I'm pretty sure everyone's taking a lot of care to judge fairly.
Absolutely. Yeah. All right. So, drivers, are you ready? Yeah. Drivers are ready. All of the judges. Everybody's ready. Okay. All right. There's a lot of people behind me right now. Okay. All right.
Making you nervous?
No, I'm good. I'm good. All right. Here we go. On your mark. Get set and fight. There we go. Okay. Off they go. Ooh, a hit from Trash Talker on Andhide there. Oh, another
my
hit.
goodness.
Oh, there we go. Good grief.
Honestly, don't know who hit who. Oh,
Yeah,
and we have a tap
and
out.
we have
from
a
Ant
tap
Hide.
out. Town goes Andhide.
Looks like Trash Talker is the winner.
Blink and you'll miss it.
We've
That-
had quite a few of those.
We have, yeah, no, some absolutely just hard hitters.
What were in those burritos?
Yeah, right.
What was in those burritos? Anyway.
What does?
Look,
why is burritos?
I've already explained that I'm
okay.
terrible at talking,
So-
and that's my only job today.
So right there again, blink and you'll miss it. Right here, this is the hit that did it. Trash Talker goes flying one way. Trash Talker gets the hit right there. Boom. One way. Andhide goes one way. Trash Talker goes the other way. And when they land, unfortunately, Andhide was no longer able to move, and that is the match. I cannot hear you with the headphones on. What's up? He didn't turn on his weapon. Oh.
Well, it wasn't a belt.
I'm being told that was Andhide able to turn on its weapon?
I was
Oh.
testing drive in the pits and I unplugged the weapon ESC.
Oh
And so
no.
when he put it back together, he didn't notice. And
Oh no. Oh.
So
Yeah, go ahead.
Andhide was operating at half capacity, unfortunately.
With no weapon.
no weapon.
That's the half you really need. Yeah. So when they were,
You kind of need all of them.
well, that's true. Yeah, you can't just sit there and in one place and spin your weapon. Yeah. So what happened is they had a. They in the pits. They were doing some testing, and so they unplugged the weapon ESC. And when they put it back together, they did not plug in the weapon ESC, and that's what led to what you just saw there. Mr. Grimm and Donut of Death coming up next.
That's right. So Donut of Death earlier did this amazing artistic paint job.
Yeah.
I mean, paint removal job on the arena.
Yeah. You can kind
Kind
of
of a
see it.
negative.
We can
negative
try
paint.
to get some close-ups of it later, but you can see it.
You can see little circles, all the little yellowy looking circles.
Mm-hmm.
That's not dust.
No, it is not.
That is a lack of paint.
Yes, it is. But here it comes. Not so great at getting in a square, but really good at causing some chaos.
I mean, great at sanding an arena floor.
Yeah. If you've ever got an arena floor and you're like, this arena floor is way too clean, you just bring in Donut.
You know, I hate sanding. I was just thinking about that. So you
but-
could just have a sanding robot.
I don't know. Regular sanding is kind of for losers, really. I mean, what I want is also to lay down a yellow plastic sheen on top of it as well at the same time.
Yeah.
And I think we got the right bot for the job right here.
That'd be right.
All right. Let's see. All I did
Oh.
was build, aim, and hand the gun to Corbin. He's the one who took the shot. There you go.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh man, I wish I had that on the instant replay. Oh man.
Look at that, driving right into the square like it
Directly
ain't no
into
thing.
the square. That is amazing. I'd say he won already.
Look, if we had an achievable for that.
Yeah. No, you beat the square for sure. You beat the square this time. So you're 1-1. All right. Okay.
Hey,
Who do we have next?
At least he's tied with the arena. Oh,
Ah.
all that.
He got in his square and everything. Ah.
All right.
Sorry, man.
So we'll be looking at Donut of Death and Mr. Grimm later.
Hey, but at least he had a practice shot at
That's
it.
right. I think we're going to try to do Circuit Breaker versus Terry.
Circuit breaker. Oh, okay. It's coming back quick.
Well, we're going to see if they're ready.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We're checking on circuit breaker.
We're checking on circuit breaker. Got it. Okay. That thing. I mean, I can't really say much because it's doing a heck of a job, but
Do we have terrible secret of space and easy cheese?
terrible secret of space.
Easy cheese.
Terrible secret of space. Their driver's getting their robot now.
Okay, go to the
We're gonna find somebody who's ready to drive.
By goodness. Terrible Secret of Space and who?
Easy cheese.
Easy Cheese.
Easy cheese. Easy cheese.
Hey, take it easy there,
Cheese.
cheese. Easy cheese. Don't get your cheese uneasy.
Look at
Look
Linda,
at Linda.
cheese.
Linda Cheese.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Terrible Secret of Space versus Easy Cheese is coming up shortly. And the winner of that will go on to fight the winner of Club Kid versus Shredded Cheese. You can see it there on the screen. Oh, let's get some music to wait for things to happen by. There we go.
We need some upbeat, get us going music.
No. You got to bring it down. You can't be up all the time. You got to bring it down so you can bring it up.
Yeah, but we're all. I think we're all tired from lunch, is what we're saying.
Oh, that's fair. Well,
Get back with it.
I have a total of 3 spots for songs. They are all taken.
This is the flight rig.
This is the flight rig. Yeah, you know. Terrible Secret of Space versus Easy Cheese. In the
Easy cheese.
Easy Cheesy Lemon Squeezy.
And then if we can do Club Kid and shredded cheese. Is shredded cheese ready too? Yeah, it's ready. Okay.
Great. After that, after that, we'll do Club Kid and shredded cheese. So Club Kid and shredded cheese, if you could be on deck.
Not for the lactose intolerant. So looking at our upcoming matches here later on, we're going to be we're going to see, like we said just a second ago, Club Kid and Shredded Cheese. Mr. Grimm will eventually be fighting Donut of Death. Rotate potate.
Gotta rotate those potatoes.
All of them. Versus Trash Talker, they're going to be coming back. 3 Tapper versus Rawhide 2.5. And right now we've got Terrible Secret of Space versus Easy Cheese. It looks like the box is locked and we're ready to rock. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Judges, you are also ready. Okay. Then on your mark, get set, and fight! Off they go.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, got a pin right away.
5.
A pin from the Terrible Secrets there on Easy Cheese. Easy Cheese and Terrible Secrets pushing back and forth.
2,
Again with that pin.
4, 5.
We got to see what Terrible Secrets is holding on to.
I
'Cause,
know.
Man, they got some elven magic there.
They do. I'm
Yeah,
impressed they're able to pin
Yeah.
Easy Cheese.
There's some. Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
They're like, hey, guess what?
Yeah.
I'm over this.
I'm over this. We're gonna go back to the old school way.
Oh. How the turns have tabled.
Indeed. Oh, and a pop to the ceiling. There we go. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Easy Cheese lining up its shot, waddling a little bit.
Gotta say, Terrible Secret seems to be a pretty sturdy little bat there, though.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Duck.
Oh, it does.
It does, yeah.
Aw,
Like
Duck.
Duck, you know, not much on. Indeed, not much on offense, but man, as far as being able to take a hit, I
Yeah.
have yet to see its equal. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Oh, speaking of taking hits, there's one from Easy Cheese, and there's another one. Minute and
Oh,
30.
got a hold.
Hold from the Terrible Secrets on Easy Cheese.
4, 5.
And release.
Hold is released. Minute and 20 remaining on the clock.
Got some Easy Cheese fans in the chat.
Who doesn't like Easy Cheese?
4, 5.
Returning
Ooh.
pin there.
And a little bite at the backside there of Terrible Secrets. Minute remaining on the clock. Pin after pin after pin. Look at it go.
I know, they just keep trading them back and forth.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
That makes it tough.
2 really good drivers, 2 really good bots.
I suppose that's a pin.
Yeah, I'll go along with it.
It's
Sure.
a hat pin.
It's a hat pin. Oh, that's pleasant. Let's go back over here for a second. We got 30 seconds remaining on that clock.
30 seconds.
And this really is, for the most part, anybody's game.
Really is. It's a tough one.
Yeah, tons of holds, a few good hits,
Really solid performance from Terrible
Secret of Space. But
But a
this,
couple of
but this is going to the judges here. We'll have to find out the rest of that sentence in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
wow.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
really great holds from Terrible Secret. But I feel like Easy Cheese was returning a lot of them right at the beginning. Definitely Terrible Secret was controlling things, but then I feel like it evened out a little bit, and Easy Cheese did have a couple of, like flashy hits, and I think that's always nice to see. Now, I know
I gotta say though, for controlling the match, I mean, there was
Terrible Secrets.
Terrible
yeah,
Secrets.
some great control there. Yeah,
Great
yeah,
control.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't
it's
know
a
which.
tough one.
I don't know which way they're gonna go on this. Let me know in the chat, guys. What do you, who do you think won? By the time the lag gets around, it's probably going to be done and dusted. But they are currently conferring. Art Ninja, you heard her thoughts there. We got 2 other judges. They're all discussing the situation right now, seeing what we got here, and they're going to be making a decision shortly. But again, both really good drivers, both really good bots. Both of them, as cliche as it sounds, both of them giving it their all in this match. Just an absolutely great job by everybody. And like I say, that comparison with the Terrible Secrets with Duck, I think is very apt, because Duck can just take hit after hit after hit, and it just keeps coming. And that's exactly what Terrible Secret of Space is doing. Okay, so it sounds like we have a winner.
We do have a decision.
What is
Again,
that decision?
An extremely close call. The winner there, Easy Cheese.
Easy Cheese takes the win. There it is.
It was so evenly matched. It really came down to the fact that they did a little more damage on Terrible Secret.
You know what? My comparison to Duck continues to hold. Because although Duck would outlast, when it comes down to a judge's decision, it's the one that does the damage.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just fortunately or unfortunately.
Right.
That's
the way this particular cookie crumbles.
But also, so in this case, they had ended up kind of going back. They had ended up pitting each other fairly equally. And controlling fairly equally.
Okay.
So yeah.
Got it.
She
Okay.
came from Seattle.
Oh my goodness.
Who came from Seattle?
Are you kidding me?
The secret.
Oh my goodness.
Terrible Secret from Space.
Terrible Secret of Space is from Seattle? I don't have that achievable. I have
That is amazing. I was
That's
just in
awesome.
Seattle for the very first time a few weeks ago.
I gotta look. I gotta make sure I don't have it. I don't think I have it. No, I don't have it. Dang it. I don't have long distance dedication.
I mean, I feel a little bad now. Like I should have been
we should
hey.
mail it to her. Yeah.
So Club Kid and Shredded Cheese are in the box?
Club Kid and Shredded Cheese are getting loaded in the box now. Let's see.
Snowy are in too. Okay, you have Snowy and Real Thing.
Snowy and Wheeled Thing are in the box, and in the other box we got who do we got in the box? What did we say that was?
So who's fighting right now?
Yeah, that's
I mean, we got them on, so.
No, we're ready over here in the big box.
okay. And this is Wheeled Thing and Snowy. There we go. Okay. How could I forget? Wheeled Thing and Snowy. Wheeled Thing and Snowy. Thank you. All right. Here we go. If you're a brick and the other weapon doesn't go down, then that's it. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Okay. Drivers, are you ready? Yeah? All right. We're ready on the judge's side. Okay. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go.
Scary.
Wheeled Thing versus Snowy. Snowy. Whoo! Whoo! That's a spicy meatball there.
It sure is.
I'm sure Wheeled Thing. Oh no!
Oh no!
Wheeled Thing is only partially wheeled.
The partially wheeled thing.
The partially wheeled thing, yeah. That's not good.
Kind of the one wheeled thing.
And Snowy being very, very kind and letting them get their bearings there.
I know she has a taste for blood, so
She
showing
does.
a lot of control there.
She's playing with her food there. She's knocking a couple pieces across the arena. Is that a tap out? We need to see some movement.
5,
And that is a knockout. And there
Wow.
it is. Wow. With 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the clock when it was called. But this was over long before that. This is over. I think this was pretty much over from one of the first hits. So Snowy, look at this. Check this out. Wait a minute. Hold on. Snowy's already up to speed, right? Like, hold on. Let's see. Oh, that's the previous match. There we go. Okay, Snowy's already up to speed. Like, by the time I said go and hit it, Snowy's already moving. Snowy's on the way. Here comes Snowy. Special delivery. Already spun up, and boom, right here. Pow. Oh, look right there. You can see it. So it hits the front first.
Yeah.
And then it hits that wheel on the way out. He's like, let me give you an extra parting gift. Boom. And that's how that wheel became loose, I think. And then, without even getting hit again, did it get hit again? I don't think it did. Or
No, that wheel's already loose.
Wheel's already gone. Yep. And Snowy gets a good hit on it right there.
Snowy had a bit of a slow start in their first match, but definitely came back swinging.
Came back swinging on this one for sure. Absolutely.
I think in the small box here we have Club Kid and Shredded
let's
Cheese.
knock off all
loaded.
my foolishness and get over there. Okay.
That's unlikely.
Nah, yeah, it's very unlikely.
Foolishness will continue.
It will.
Guaranteed.
What's happening? Oh, Club Kid versus Shredded Cheese is up next. Okay, thank you. Club Kid and Shredded Cheese. All right, let's turn this off for just a second while we get ready here. Okay,
These are 150 gram fairy weights.
150 gram fairy weights. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers ready? Drivers ready. Judges, you guys are ready? You guys are ready. On your mark. Get set and fight. Here they go. Club Kid versus Shredded Cheese. Shredded Cheese in yellow.
Ooh.
Shredded cheese. Knocking off most of the weapon and all of one of the wheels.
Club Kid's like, whatever.
Club Kid answers to the name Lucky. Again. Oh, there we go. Club Kid's still hanging in there. He didn't hear no bell yet. I don't have that prize. I don't have that one with me. But he's still going. Look at that.
He's trying.
He's trying, but wait, he doesn't have any wheels at all now. Yeah. He's still trying.
He's still wiggling.
He's still wiggling.
Oh,
I'm
that
not-
is a win by Shredded Cheese.
That was definitely a win by Shredded Cheese. My goodness. Stop that match. My goodness.
But Club Kid was like, no, I'm still going.
I'm good, man. Let's
I'm
go.
fine.
Let's go to the after party, man. You know, it's totally cool.
What are you guys doing after
What are you
this?
guys doing after you'll have to join the live stream for that story. What are we doing after this? Nothing. You're getting in the car. All right. Remind me on the show on Monday night. I'll tell you that story. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So this is another one. Club Kid. Unfortunately, he got clubbed and clubbed hard by Shredded Cheese. Shredded Cheese just hurt.
Oh, so that means in the losers bracket,
All
that
right.
actually puts Easy Cheese up against Shredded Cheese. So
Oh, no,
since
that's too
those are
much-
the same team,
That's over cheesed.
they may choose which one moves forward.
They probably will, yeah, I'd imagine. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, good.
Oh boy.
This should be a good one.
This.
Coming up next,
You want? Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
we're going to be seeing
It's a mess.
Rotato Potato
Uh huh.
versus Trash Talker.
Oh Jesus.
Carnage.
Yeah.
Carnage.
There is going to be carnage. Absolutely. Wow.
Now-
Rotato Potato, which by the way was roofing bots left and right and doing it hard early.
And they actually came all the way from Seattle. That's Sky's
amazing.
Daughter Arcane Engineering.
That's awesome. That is super cool. Well, you know, if I don't know what they're placing at right now, but we might see them at nationals. I think. If it keeps going like this, we just might see Rotate Potate in nationals. So we'll see. Wheel thing is wheelless. Everything is shredded. Yes, it is indeed. Well, let's get rid of this thing. Let's get it out of there. Because we've got nope. That's the one. There we go. There is Brandon.
And of course, Trash Talker also obviously a beast.
A trash talker also be yes. This is
We know this.
This is two. I don't know. Well, yeah, no, I would say heavyweights. This is two heavyweights coming face to face here. Trash talker was that number 1 in nationals? Never. What was?
Oh, that was axolotl.
That was axolotl. That's right. Sorry about that.
But it is driven.
But it is driven by the guy
Yes.
who won.
Who had first place.
Who had first place. His brother's cousin's former roommate was the guy that won 3rd place in the county fair. Okay, all right.
That's Brandon. And they're actually,
We're switching out judges so that we're not judging Brandon, so we're getting another person.
Okay, we're going to get another person to do the judging so that we don't have family members judging family members. Any more than they already, families. What are you going to do? They're working on getting another judge for us now. But yeah, so these are two heavyweights that this is going to be a slugfest. It's either going to be a slugfest or it's going to be over in one hit.
you never know.
You never know.
And Brandon, the driver of Trash Talker, is also one of the people who organized and threw this event. So
Absolutely, yeah.
guys doing about 14 different jobs today.
There we go. Okay, we've
and
got
running several robots.
Yeah. Oh, we got a whole squadron right here.
Man, this is serious business.
They called in the brute squad here. Okay. Awesome. All right. So, closest to the screen, we've got Trash Talker. Furthest from the screen, we've got Rotato Potato. Drivers. Drivers are ready. Judges. Are all of you ready? Okay, all right. Judges are all ready. On your mark. Get set. And fight. Here we go. Trash Talker. Winning the box rush. But that just gives Rotato Potato a little bit more time to spin up the weapon there. Spin up that full body spinner.
It does look like the wedge on Trash Talker is doing its job. He is chasing Rotato Potato.
And that's gonna happen, yeah. And then once we start getting the air hockey maneuver going on there, it's gonna, and so this is a thing where you kind of can run out your opponent, right? You can just say chase me, and get him nice and winded, and then come in for a hit. Is that what's
However,
happening here? Yeah.
If it goes to the judges, that you can suffer for not showing aggression.
That's a fair point.
Ooh.
Everything.
Trash Talker throwing Rotato Potato off kilter there a bit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Are we stuck in the corner?
They were.
Can they get out?
Trash Talker showing some good sportsmanship.
Yeah.
Helping them out.
Well, but I don't know.
Uh-oh.
If that's cooked, yeah, that's a tap out. All right.
That potato.
Yeah, that.
Well, it's not quite French fries. Boiled potatoes, maybe.
That is one boiled potato right there. That was a great match. The winner of that, I think, is Trash Talker. Pretty obvious. Yeah. Maybe. The purple one. Yeah. Oh man! And down goes the potato.
That potato has been baked.
The potato.
Indeed.
Potato has been peeled. That is terribly unfortunate. But
there were some potato fans in the chat though.
Yeah, still are, absolutely. Man, that was a great match there. And there is, you can see it again, Trash Talker coming out. Hey, it's not talking trash if you can back it up, and Trash Talker is, And this is a win by a knockout. And unfortunately, oh man, even more unfortunately, that was a second chance bracket fight, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah, that's the end of Rotate Potato for today. But I am sure we'll see them back again someday. Maybe.
Yeah, pretty confident.
Maybe before too long we'll have an event in Vegas. You never know. Stranger things have happened.
That'd be great.
You never know. Okay, what do we got over here? This is what we're doing next? Okay.
Oh, Mr. Grimm and Donut of Death.
Mr. Grimm.
Death by Donut.
Death by Donut.
There's worse ways to go.
There is. I should have a joke for that. Yeah, but I don't.
Maybe you shouldn't.
No, I definitely shouldn't. Yeah, that's true. All right, so. Donut of Death, yep, and Mr. Grimm.
All right, so we're getting ready to sand the arena.
We're gonna take that down just another level. Sand off just a little bit more. Get rid of your paint job that you spent so many hours working on.
You put a higher grit on that?
Yeah.
I guess a lower grit, really.
Lower grit? I don't know. Yeah, you're supposed to work your way up, but I don't know. He might have to work his way
I feel
the
like
other
it's
way.
gonna be, yeah.
Just so he still can grab onto anything, yeah. Wow. Some amazing fights today. Like, you know, it's funny, we don't even have a full 3-pound class, right? It's sportsman, right? We don't even have a full weapons 3-pound class, but still, there have been some very, very exciting fights in that
There
class.
have. I think we're gonna need to do a highlight reel of just the like one and done.
Oh yeah, definitely. Heavy hitters today, man. I'll tell you what. Wedgeloy versus Brazen is coming up. That's after Mr. Grimm and Donut. Okay.
Yep.
There we go.
Get it into the blue square.
Oh yeah, he did it before.
I know. It's a whole new minute, though.
Oh, that's true. It is a whole new minute. Yeah, he's got a point there. Okay.
I want the floor painted with the pink circles this time.
There you go.
Oh
So this
I
is.
could do that. I could put different colors. Like,
There you go.
each match have a different, be like, oh, the green match,
That's
the
right.
red match.
That's right.
You should have 2 different color wheels.
Okay, so Mr. Grimm is the boss battle in
art.
this fight. First of all, he has to match up against the blue square. Can he make his way into the blue square? Here we go. Can he do it? I should get the excitement. There we go. Oh, hey! He made it into the blue square. All right.
I mean, it doesn't count towards the bracket, but
Doesn't count at all.
It's
yeah.
a win.
Yeah, but that's a win in our hearts.
That's right.
That's right. That's what that's worth. Okay. Here we go. We've got Mr. Grimm versus Donut of Death. Are we? Oh yeah, that's him. Yeah.
I sent Tracy on a mission.
Ah,
Okay. Judges have gone on a mission.
Hold on.
There we go.
I sent Tracy on a job.
all right. Drivers. Are the drivers ready? Yeah.
Judges are the the drivers are not ready. Oh, the judges are not. Drivers are. Judges are ready.
You can stay.
Okay, that works. All right. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go.
Get ready for the chaos.
Yes. Okay, so already we lost something there. I'm not sure how important that was, but he lost it. There you go. There's 2 of them. Whatever that was, there was 2, and now there's none. I hope that's not the antenna, because that thing is still spinning strong. I think it was the antenna. So let's see what happens. I think here's what's going to happen. We're going to be waiting until that thing runs out of battery. Because I don't think he's controlling that. Maybe he is.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
God.
Well, he's definitely not now. Wow.
What?
Oh, I don't. That's a tap out, I imagine. Yeah, that's
He went full cobalt.
that. Yeah. No. Raptor.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Ghost Raptor.
Ghost Raptor. That's it. Yeah.
Easy cheese wins. because
Yeah, we got to
that's
see
the
that
same
slow mo
people.
for sure. Good grief. Okay, so there was a large amount of time that was spent, kind of wandering about the arena, wandering the earth like Cain walking the something, and then this happened. Here we go. This is the fun part. Boom, and that's it. Let's go ahead and go frame by frame here. Let's see when exactly that whole thing happened. Okay, so there's hit number 1. I think we're no, I'm pretty sure we're apart at that point. The auto cam is like, I didn't even see it leave. Yeah, I think by the time it hit the 3rd wall, it was already mostly apart. By the time it hit the 4th wall, we're done, son. Like it's just hanging together by wires, and that's about it.
Oh, that's amazing.
That was amazing. And I guess, props to the auto cam for keeping up with that. That was ridiculous. Look at this. Here we'll go one more time. Boom. Like, look at how fast that is. I think we're recording this at 60 frames per second. So look at how fast it moves. There's one frame, there's the next, there's the next, there's the next. that's about 6 inches per frame, and then it's going to hit the wall again, put all that energy into partially disassembling itself, but partially into shoving itself away. And that's another good, I'd call that probably at least 6 to 8 inches, something like that, in between frames. Someone else out there can do the math. I don't want to. But that thing is just flying apart in dramatic fashion. So,
That was hard work, Corbin.
wow. Good grief. Okay, so we'll stop the replay there.
I think it was Gigabyte I was thinking of. When Hypershock
yes, Gigabyte and Hypershock. That's
took
right.
the whole thing apart. Yeah.
Mhm, yeah.
Apologies to Cobalt.
Yeah.
I was
For that,
thinking
hold on. Yeah.
of
You were thinking
Cobalt's
of
great. I was thinking of
Cobalt is great. Yes, I was thinking of the other one. Yeah, no, Cobalt is great.
Hypershock v Gigabyte.
Yeah, Hypershock versus Gigabyte. That is one for the ages right there.
That was right up there with that. So great job, Mr. Grimm.
Yeah, fantastic job to Mr. Grimm. And unfortunately, that is the end of Donut of Death. I apologize. What are you gonna do?
I think we knew he was gonna have a short but exciting life.
He's here for a good time, not for a long
That's
time.
right.
Yeah. It was a good time, let me tell you.
So
okay.
I think next up we're gonna have Wedgeloid versus Brazen,
Wedgeloid versus Brazen.
and then we
Okay.
got Trunk Nugget and
That would be Ant.
Printed First up on deck.
Yeah, Wedgegold and Brazen, yeah. Okay, so now this is going to actually be one of our semifinals. Oh, yes, please. Yes.
You still have Dr. Pepper?
I do not. I am out.
Do you need more?
I do.
Tell Trixie Dr.
I
Pepper.
think he's getting it. If whatever he comes back with that isn't diet, it's all good. Yeah, lots of tearing. Yeah, that's a lot of tearing in the frame. Yes, that is because it's a rolling shutter, and that thing was trucking. That thing was moving. I mean, and when you think about it, like when you build up that kind of power, right? And that's one of the reasons why spinners are so effective, right? Because you can take all that power and effectively store it up, and then it just gets released all at once on one center point. Thank you so much. On one centralized point, you're just dumping all that energy into it, right? And that's where that's how you get that huge damage. And in this particular case, when we were watching the replay a second ago, all that damage is trying to go into the wall, but the wall's like, yeah, no, get out of here without damage. And so then all that energy goes right back into the robot. See, that's one thing to remember when you're building a robot, right? As hard as you hit your opponent, you're hitting yourself.
Yeah, you got to be able to take that same damage.
That same damage, right? And the trick, I guess, is to make sure you're hitting a weaker part of them than the part you're using to hit them with, right? And I think that's part of the strategy for a thing like Duck or for Secrets of Space, right? You know what I mean? Like if you can make your fist or your face so hard that someone's fist can't break it.
Yeah.
And that's essentially what we were looking at there. Okay. Speaking of looking at things, right now we're looking at Wedgeloid. That's closest to the camera. Furthest from the camera, we've got Brazen in the Sun. All right. So.
Oh, it's glowing.
Oh, it's getting hot in here.
Let me go on.
Oh, yeah, there. Oh, go for more class.
Brazen.
Yeah, I think that's enough.
I'm old.
Don't want to get flagged for that. Okay. I'm totally joking. Okay, so. In the red square, we've got Brazen. In the blue square, we've got Wedgeloid. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers ready. Drivers are ready. Judges are ready. And Emily's ready. All right. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go. 3 minutes on the clock. Wedgeloid spinning up immediately. Brazen trying to prevent that. Oh, he hit the screen so hard. I'm not sure how that happened, but there it is. Okay, Wedgeloid, I believe we have a ceiling hit there? I'm not sure. But Wedgeloid spinning like a house on fire, however that spins. And
Brazen handling a lot of the control right now.
Absolutely. Doing everything he can to disrupt Wedgeloid's plan.
Doing a great job of getting behind Wedgeloid and not letting him hit him with that weapon. I think this is a tough matchup for Wedgeloid as well.
Things just got quiet for Wedgeloid. How we doing?
We seem to have lost power.
We have lost power. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the clock.
Brazen?
Dual knockout.
Is Brazen still active?
Is Brazen, are you alive?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's a double knockout.
Double knockout.
Okay, a
Wow.
double
Now
knockout.
what we can do now?
That goes to the judges, just like it went the distance. So now, based on only a minute worth of fights,
Do you have weapons?
that is
Have weapon?
Wedgeloid.
Wedgeloid.
Do you still have weapon?
No.
Weapon does not work.
I think Wedgeloid is fully disabled.
Wedgeloid's disabled all the way. Okay. So they're taking into account, of course, damage control and aggression, and unfortunately, they have to they have to figure out which way they're going to go here based on one single minute of fighting. I mean, if you guys want, we can play it back. We can play it back twice, and that'd be as long
I
as
feel
the
like
regular.
Brazen really had the upper hand there. They really controlled it, and I think that was just an unfortunate matchup for Wedgeloid because their weapon was having trouble making contact with Brazen.
We'll see what the judges have decided. They now Tracy just went over and did like a little check on the damage there. He's trying to see, what got what's damaged on each bot, how they came out of it. I wonder if I would imagine probably how it became damaged might have been part of that conversation, but I don't know. I can't hear them from here. Not Brazen. You have to set fires to the camera. Oh, by the way, we have a mere 6 more followers to go before we reach our follower goal for today. So, hey, if you haven't given us a follow, just click that little heart there. Can you see the video? Yes, you can. I'll put the replay up on the screen here for everybody here. Just like that. Here we go. Okay. So I'm not gonna commentate over this one here because I got judges here. I don't want to see that knock the video offline temporarily. I don't know how that even happened. You've seen enough. Okay. All right.
And we have our winner of that last match.
Okay, here we go. Tell us all about it.
The winner is Brazen.
Brazen takes the win. There it is. Brazen has taken the win. Brazen has the spark. This would be funny if you use a spark plug now. Indeed. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so.
Now the funny part
Yes.
is that puts Wedgeloid down in the loser's bracket against Trash Talker, and then the winner of that will fight Brazen.
Oh my. Okay. Which one was that? Were we talking?
That is in the Ants.
Ants. Of course, it's always the third button. Okay, so I see it right there. Okay, so Wedgeloid versus Brazen. Brazen took the win on that. Wedgeloid's going to drop down and fight Trash Talker, and the winner of that is going to come right back around and fight Brazen.
Yeah.
So Wedgeloid might get his revenge.
But coming up next, we're going to be seeing Trunk Nugget and Printed First.
Printed first, measured after. There you go. Are they? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. It's the other one.
Trunk Nugget and Printed First.
Trunk Nugget.
Trunk Nugget and
And
Printed
Printed
First. That is that's who we're looking for right now. Trunk Nugget and Printed First. We are refreshing. We're still refreshing. It's very refreshing. There we go. Trunk Nugget and Printed First, measured after. Let's see. We don't know who the winner of them, the winner of them, which one, who they'll be fighting afterwards.
Tim said AutoCam doesn't have the fear of bots like I do.
Yeah. That is nice too, because we have been in some arenas where both of us, but especially Tim, got a little surprised there. We have had some close calls before. I mean, probably not that close, but we've been in events where the arenas have been breached, so. But in every single one of those, the arena did its job and took the brunt of the impact. So, all right. So here we are. Oh, here it is. There's my man. There's Trunk Nugget right there, versus Printed First, measured after.
It is Trunk Nugget.
Trunk nugget, yes. The nugget in the trunk.
Trunk Nugget needs some help. He's something wrong with his weapon.
Trunk nugget needs some help. Oh, he's working on his weapon. Okay.
All right. Got a little pause here.
Well, here, let's get some little pause music going on here.
Oh. It's a little guy.
Well, he's a little guy. He's got little paws. He's got little tappy taps.
Aww. Little happy taps.
Aw.
So go ahead and call these guys. Let's try.
So, Wedgeloid and Trash Talker, are you ready?
We had Wedgeloid and Trash Talker earlier, I think.
Yeah, the only problem is Wedgeloid just fought, so we might not.
Okay. Who is ready? Three Tapper and Rawhide. Three Tapper and Raw Happer. Raw Happer. Raw Happer.
Three Tapper and Raw Happer.
Three Happer. Three Happer and Tap Hide. It's a long day. No, but I will now. Raw Heifer is coming.
Well, that'll be the next bot.
That'll be, yeah, that's
Look
the
what
next.
you've done.
Look, yes, look what we've all done. This was a group effort, I think. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's hard not to flinch when there's so much energy involved, even if there's bulletproof glass between you and the thing. Yeah, that is 100% true.
Oh, especially when it comes straight at your face.
Yes, yes.
Which, I mean, for the sake of good video, it
Yes.
looks great
Yeah,
when it
that-
comes straight at you, Tim.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's what you say, it's a love-hate relationship, yeah. I'm going to grab a beverage here. So we got Three Tapper versus Rawhide, I believe, right?
Hey, good job.
Thanks. I'm good at this. Sometimes.
All right, looks like we got a couple judges.
Okay. Here we go. Judges are ready?
Yeah.
All right, judges are ready. Drivers, are you ready? Sure. Drivers are ready.
Supreme confidence.
There's a lot of confidence coming out from over there.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, why not? Well, why not indeed? Closest to your camera is Rawhide. Furthest away is Three Tapper. On your mark, get set, and fight. And off they go.
Ooh.
Nice hit right out of the gate by Three Tapper on Rawhide. Three Tapper got Rawhide up in the corner. Couple of hits there. Rawhide's not one to be put in that corner
Uh-oh.
until he goes back in the corner.
Knee Tapper doing some damage there.
He is. He's being a little brutal there. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. A couple more grinds coming, courtesy of Three Tapper, onto Rawhide.
Boy, he is not letting up.
Not at all. Well, I mean, with a bot that good, you can't.
That's true.
If you give Rawhide a chance, you know. And let's see if he's able to keep that pressure on. Another pop to the ceiling from Three Tapper on Rawhide. Rawhide getting a little bit of space, but Three Tapper closes the gap almost instantly there with another hit to Rawhide. Weapon to weapon, weapon to the back.
Oh.
And there goes a wheel. That is not good. Minute and 50 remaining on the clock. May as well
Fine.
be. You never know. Hey, anything can happen.
He's still going.
He's still
actually.
going. Oh, he's.
Oh.
Another pop. Minute and 40 remaining on the clock. That leather armor doing a good job of soaking up some of that damage.
It really is.
Yeah.
I can't believe he's still able to get around so well.
That is called being a really good driver and knowing your bot really, really well. That's why Rawhide is a threat. You know, that's why Three Tapper is doing everything he can to stay on him.
Yeah.
Minute and 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Rawhide didn't hear no bell. He ain't stopping yet.
Yeah, and Three Tapper's not
Not letting up.
not
but
give him
then-
a breath.
Okay, things got quiet for a second.
Whoa! What was that?
That was a piece of something.
Uh-oh,
I'm not
uh-oh.
sure who. And it looks as though. I don't have a camera on that
Ah,
one.
dang it!
Are you gonna hit him? Ready to hit you? No. Okay.
All right,
5,
we're gonna count down.
2, 1. Knockout.
And that is a knockout.
Wow!
Wow.
Brutal win
Absolutely.
by Three Tapper.
Yep. Good grief. All of these matches today, every single one of them, just like, I don't think we've had one that's just been a snooze fest. I don't think we've had one yet.
No, we really haven't.
All of these really, really good drivers, really good bots. That whole match was Rawhide trying to get out, and Three Tapper just being absolutely relentless.
At the very least, all the bots have been at least chaotic, if not.
yeah. If not,
And that's,
if
you
not
know.
focused in their damage, at the very least, they've brought the chaos for sure.
And as anybody who has entered BattleBots or watches or you know has gone to their live show, the when it comes to that with the bigger bots especially, the entertainment factor is huge. You know, it's not just are you winning, it's are you doing it in a way that's fun to
Are you
watch?
winning while looking good? That's
Looking cool,
looking
exciting.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it fun to watch?
Exactly, and that you're right there. That's where the tide really turned. Like up until then, it might have been a slightly tough judge's decision, but right there, that's where the wheel went, and so did Rawhide's.
You know, Rawhide did not lose that much mobility though.
He really didn't, and that's what I was saying before. That is a sign of someone that knows their bot and knows how to control it, and you know, through just varying his motor speed of his weapon and driving with the other one, he's able to maneuver around really well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it as good as if he had both wheels? No, but it's still pretty good.
But in the end, Three Tapper continued to be an absolute brute. I think
Look at the size of that weapon on
I
Three
want to say
Tapper.
Three Tapper ended up having just some kind of error in their first fight that knocked them down to the losers bracket. Like they lost power control or something. So,
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Huh.
Something shook loose.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
So now I think we're gonna go back to
Oh, that's Trump Nugget. He had trouble.
print first.
Printed first, measured after, and looks like that's
Trunk
trunk
nugget.
nugget. Yeah,
Yeah.
trunk nugget.
I think I said trunk nugget.
Trunk
Printed first.
nugget.
Nugget.
Nugget. Yes.
I think
Nugget.
that's it.
Trunk nugget.
And printed first.
Got to make sure.
Measure after.
Yeah, printed first, measured after. There he is. There's Trunk Nugget right there, posing for the camera. And on the other, right behind him there, we've got printed first, measured after. Okay. Trunk Nugget, does your weapon spin up? Okay, there we go.
Yay!
All right.
You worried it wasn't gonna work?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you don't want to fight him when he's like, yeah, you want. All right, I don't know what that meant, but whatever. Okay, I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, drivers, are you ready? Sure. All right. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Okay. On your mark, get set, and fight. Here they go. Trunk Nugget versus Printed First, Measured After. Both of them sizing each other up. Both of them are taking some time to spin up the weapons. Nice hit there. I think that was from Trunk Nugget, but a little bit of both.
Oh no!
There is a piece of something.
Well, it's the entire, not the entire weapon assembly, but the weapon piece itself.
Oh yeah.
On print first.
Printed first. Yeah,
But
maybe.
interestingly, he kind of did that to himself.
Huh. Okay, man, you look down for 1 second. And so Trunk Nugget currently has Printed First, Measured After up against the wall there. Only active weapon so far is Trunk Nugget. As of right now, is Trunk Nugget.
Yeah, unfortunately, Print First decided to shake his off. He was like,
I don't need
I'm
no
over
weapon.
this thing.
I can take you on without a weapon. I don't need this. 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Yeah, you can see the weapon there in the foreground there of the on the camera there. It's just kind of sitting there all cackled. A minute and 45 seconds remaining on the clock.
Trunk First has a fun design where they kind of have that wedge to pull everything into their
Into their weapon.
yeah.
Yeah, kind of funnel everything like Here, welcome in. This is where you get damaged.
Oh. Trunk Nuggets got printed first pinned.
I don't know. That seemed like a... Oh. Trunk Nugget playing with its food just a little bit there. And throwing around the weapon of printed first. Printed first. Trunk Nugget landing a lot of hits there on printed first. But printed first measured after still hanging in there. That's another thing today. All of our competitors today have just been so incredibly durable.
Very solid, yeah.
There's been
about 50 seconds left.
about 50 seconds left, and you know, I see no reason yet why this can't go the distance. It would not surprise me if it did.
Yeah.
But then again, anything can happen.
Printed first just keeps trucking.
Just keeps trucking, absolutely. But again, Trunk Nugget keeping the damage on.
There we go. Now actually inflicting a little bit of damage with their weapon.
Yeah. Well, there's been a little, yeah.
Well, yeah. It's just printed first kind of knocked their own weapon off earlier. So.
That's true. Yeah, it's. Oh. I wasn't sure if we were going to lose a wheel there, but hey, it's not going to matter because we've only got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
Wow.
Man, we had some great countdown helpers out there. My goodness.
We really did.
We really did. Yeah.
Excellent helpers.
Yeah. There are more than a few pieces out there, and yeah, that one did go to Trunk Nugget. Put your hands together for the winner, Trunk Nugget. Trunk Nugget has taken the win, and up next we've got MCR and Tachi versus Bulldog. This is Bulldog. It is an interesting little guy. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. You know, is it going to go all the way? I don't know, but it's an interesting little bot. I like it when someone doesn't do the thing that everybody does.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
That is nice.
Yeah.
It's nice to see new stuff.
You know, and that's why I say, like, whenever everyone's zigging, it's time to start zagging.
Yeah. I mean, it's interesting though because I feel like it's two different approaches to bot building. There's people who are really, really focused on winning, and there's people who are focused on just building something weird.
Yeah.
And sometimes those things intersect, sometimes they don't, but...
Or just creating chaos. I feel like Caleb is really good at that.
I don't know if that's his goal, but he's real good at it.
He's good at making chaos and making bots that go outside the norm.
Yeah.
Like you take a bot like Half Sharp, right?
Yeah.
In a way, Half Sharp is sort of kind of like what's Red Rocket.
Red Rocket, yeah.
It's sort of like Red Rocket, but with a spinner, and it's a super clever idea, and it's just absolute chaos in the arena.
It is. It's fun to watch.
All right, so we got Tachi versus Bulldog. That's coming up. MCR and Tachi, rather. That's coming up next. And then after that, we'll have Shuffle Go Squee versus Knee Tapper. Shuffle versus Squee. Let's try this again. Shuffle. It's been a long day.
Shuffle Go Knee.
Shuffle Go Knees.
Shuffle Go Knees Tapper.
Versus Squee Tapper. Squee Tapper versus Shuffle Go Knees. Yep.
Allie's loving it.
Allie loves it, yep. Oh my goodness. Okay, there it is. Closest to the camera, we got MCR and Tachi loading into the there. Good Lord.
Tim says my bot building would be building something weird or slightly meme pun based.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
Which is a popular approach.
It is, yeah. That is definitely a legitimate strategy for sure. All right, quick refresh there.
There's Bulldog.
I know nothing about standard bot building. Hey, that's good. You know, sometimes if you don't know the rules, then that helps you break them. You can make an argument for both. You can make an argument that, like, if you know the rules, you can break them more effectively. I'm a fan of that one. But there is definitely value in knowing absolutely nothing about it and just coming in cold.
It's the think outside the box approach.
There's a box?
Yeah.
Because that was our approach with this.
Yeah.
And it took a long time to get to where we are right now.
Mm-hmm.
And, but we've got our own custom thing,
That's true.
It's
Yeah,
cool. Yeah. Okay, here they come. It is hard to believe that's only 3 pounds. This is like the fight in the phone booth, right? It's, like it's like 2 Captain Americas in a phone booth.
What's the one that's built entirely of foam?
Oh, I don't remember the name of that. You're talking about
It's
the
like
one
a
in
fairy weight, but it just looks like a beetle.
Yeah. I can't remember
We
the name
usually
of
see
that.
them in Phoenix.
It was in
Tempe.
in Phoenix. It was
All foam.
all foam. Yeah. Do you remember the name of it? I don't either. Okay. Well,
It's a
someone in the
pretty
chat
funny
let me
one,
know. Breaking the rules via negligence does not sound like a real good story. No, not breaking the rules. No, I'm saying changing the game is what I'm talking about. And speaking of games, we've got one right here. Okay, we got Bulldog versus MCR and Tachi. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are definitely ready. Judges are ready. The only one not ready here is me. So on your mark, get set, and fight! Here we go.
Oh.
MCR and Tachi gets Bulldog knocked over to the side of the arena. Oh. Is Bulldog able to drive inverted? The answer to that is kinda.
Kinda.
Oh, we need to get that timer timing. There we go.
Oh, and he's back over.
We'll just,
Tachi seems to be just really able to scoop him up pretty quickly.
Tachi does?
Yeah.
Yeah. But, I mean, there's a lot to scoop there.
There is, yeah.
He's a big old boy.
He's a beefy boy.
He is. 2 minutes and 40 remaining on the clock. But, MCR and Tachi able to pick that thing up and throw it over his shoulder, no problem.
He is, and he's doing he's just a really good driver. He's
Absolutely.
able to get at him from the side. If he approached him from the front, I think he'd be getting some more damage while he's
True.
upside down.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
that was impressive.
Yeah. Somebody is, oh.
Uh-oh.
Something broke off, and I think, well, maybe not. 2 minutes left on the clock. I saw something fly off of there, I thought.
Yeah. Not sure whose that was.
Yeah.
Got a pin by Tachi. And now he's a hat. There we go.
Absolutely. Minute 45 remaining on the clock.
Tachi seems to be having some trouble moving upside down. Still trying though.
Bulldog there, trying to move. Only 2 of its wheels able to. Oh, he gets smacked in the face by MCR and Tachi. Ugh. 2 minutes and 20 remaining on the clock.
I gotta tell you, Bulldog looks a little drunk, but he's hanging in there.
He's hanging. Oh, there's nothing worse than a drunk bulldog.
That's what I'm saying.
That's not coming out of the couch anytime soon. 1:07 remaining on the clock.
Got a pin and
Okay.
release.
Pin is released.
1 minute on the clock.
1 minute remaining. Wow. All the way downtown from across the arena, MCR and Tachi slamming Bulldog into the side of the arena. Lifting it up for just a second, now back down on the ground. Bulldog still hanging in there, still trying to move. Still able to move. 40 seconds remaining. Okay, trying to do its best monster truck impression.
I really like Tachi's lifter.
I do too. Yeah, it's
He's
really
really
good.
effective with it.
It is absolutely.
And that's not always the case.
That's yeah. Some of those with the little finger lifter,
Yeah.
but the MCR and Tachi really
20
good.
seconds. 20 seconds remaining.
20 seconds remaining. Again, another slam into the wall. Starting a little router project. Is that enough to impress the judges? We'll find out here in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. That is the match.
I cannot believe Bulldog continued to function.
That was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. We surprising absolutely no one. Put your hands together for our winner, MCR and Tachi. There it is. Great job, MCR and Tachi. Also, great job, Bulldog. That was really well done.
Yeah.
Really, really well done. Yeah, so Tape Tech Tim is exactly right. It's breaking standard building design conventions and ideas, still fully within the rules. Exactly.
I think I'm next. We're going to see Shuffle Go Squee versus Knee Tapper.
There we go. Shuffle Go Squeak versus Knee Tapper. Okay.
Those are in the fairies. And then
My
I think
goodness.
after that, we're going to be looking at Snowy versus Mr. Grimm.
Snowy and Mr. Grimm. Okay.
But first, Shuffle Go Squee and Knee Tapper.
Wow. Oh wait, here. Let's go back to the arena cam real quick here. Kill that. There's what's left of Bulldog there. They're working on getting that out of the arena. You know, I gotta say though, it's still in one piece after taking all that, getting thrown across the arena multiple times. You guys have built a really quality bot there. That's a good bot for sure. Yeah, I've been saying all throughout this thing. I like the unconventional design. I like the fact that it's not, that it doesn't look like everything else. That's cool.
I almost feel like Bulldog needs a bigger arena.
Oh, you're right.
He looks
Yeah.
so huge in the arena. I wonder if that's
Yeah.
actually a little bit of a drawback,
I would
maneuverability wise. Yeah.
I would agree, yeah. That's what I was saying before. It's two Captain Americas fighting in a phone booth.
Right, yeah.
Like, I can't get a swing on it. What are we doing? What are we talking
The other
about?
arena.
Other arena. Going over here. For Shuffle Go Squee versus Knee Tapper, right?
Yep.
That's what we're after. Okay. I see him right there. On the left side of your screen, we got a Knee Tapper. On the right side of your screen, we got a Shuffle Go Squee. And in the middle, we got a dance competition. There he is. He's doing a little jig. He's getting down. He's doing his Jam Go impression. Okay. All right. Drivers, are you ready? One driver is ready. Is the other driver ready? The other driver is ready. There's a thumbs up. I love it. All right. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. On your mark. Get set. And fight. Here we go. Good luck wishes to all. Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Oh.
Here comes Knee Tapper on Shuffle Go Squee. Getting a hit on the back side of it. 2 minutes and 40 remaining. Oh, Shuffle Go Squee hung up for a second on the side there. Shuffle Go Squee's been turned upside down there, been turned turtle. Is he able to get his knives back around? It looks like he is. He got him into the blades of Knee Tapper.
Uh-oh. Are we stuck in the...
Hung up again. And now he's back
Okay.
down. There you go. 2 minutes and 20 remaining on the clock. Whoa. Nothing sparks like titanium. You gotta love it. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the clock here, and Knee Tapper is continuing to tap that knee.
Yeah, Knee Tapper very aggressively attacking.
Very aggressive, but you gotta say, Shuffle Go Squee, still hanging in there.
Continues to squee.
Continues to squee. That's right. Continues to shuffle. Continues to squee. Minute and 40-ish seconds remaining.
As you can see, Brandon's driving style is very aggressive, just staying on him.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Now, even though on this one there's not as much danger of a weapon spinning up or something like that, which is usually the reason you'd want to crowd your opponent, still you want to make sure you don't give your opponent a second to think. Keeping them off-centered is the way to go.
Keep the pressure on.
Absolutely. Okay, Shuffle Go Squee, temporarily on its back on its feet now. Minute and 13 remaining on the clock. Knee Tapper still getting a couple of hits on the front. Now, have these had a lot of damage? That remains to be seen, because Shuffle Go Squee continues to squee. But at the same time, Knee Tapper continues to tap those knees. So
Less than 1 minute left now.
less than 1 minute remaining on the clock. Oh. Okay, Knee Tapper throws itself, or however you want to look at that, across the arena. But he still comes back strong. 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Up against the side of the arena now. We'll flip over. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. 36 seconds remaining on the clock. Hit,
Oh, my goodness.
And another one, but Shuffle Go Squee again, taking it like a champ. Sparks coming off of those titanium
20
knives.
seconds left.
20 seconds remaining on the clock, and this is gonna go the distance. You judges are gonna get to judge one here, and that's all coming down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the
your
match. That's it. That is all she wrote for that one. Okay. Now the judges are going to go and deliberate there. Let's get some deliberation music going on there. All right, the judges are going to start their deliberation here. So that was Shuffle, Go, Squee, and Knee Tapper. So whoever loses that fight is going to go on to face Easy Cheese, and whoever wins is going to go into the finals, and that would be Knee Tapper. Put your hands together for your winner, Knee Tapper. Okay, but
Great
now
fight.
Shuffle, Go, Squee is not out yet. They're going to go on to fight Easy Cheese. And then the winner of that is going to be right back in the soup because they're going to have to fight Knee Tapper again.
Wait, we have soup?
We have soup? I am here for the soup. Okay. All right, so Shuffle, Go, Squee, and Easy Cheese will be fighting a little bit later. Oh, I see Snowy come to the arena.
Snowy and Mr. Grimm.
Snowy and Mr. Grimm, here they come. Okay, so that tells me that we're in the plant, I'll bet.
The Grimm Mr. Snowy.
Ah, the Grim Mr. Snowy.
I'm not helping you at all.
You're just trying to mess me up at this
I
point.
mean,
It is funnier, so I understand. Oh, hey, what happened there? What's going on there? Oh, that was the thing updating. Okay, I got worried there. I thought I lost a camera. I did not lose a camera. Ah, look at that!
Good.
Look at that broom crew action there. Boom.
and
Follows
we're making our way through these brackets.
We are. Yeah. So wait, are we up to a finals fight with this one?
Not on this one. No.
Not on this one.
No.
Okay. This is plants. Let's see. Yeah, we're still way away from the semifinals. Okay. I think we are. Yeah. So we are going to be going into the finals. We'll have our last semifinals match coming up in the fairies. That'll be Shuffle, Go, Squee, and Easy Cheese, like we were talking about earlier. Then we're going to have Wedgie Gold and Trash Talker going to fight later on, and the winner of that's going to have a finals fight with up against Brazen.
Yeah.
Brazen could take this.
I know.
Brazen could take this.
I feel like they really improved like their speed.
I agree.
And the flipper. I don't know. It just seems to be working a lot better.
Absolutely. Yeah.
For lifter, not a yeah.
I feel like the name of the game today has been speed.
Absolutely, yeah.
Just speed.
Speed.
Scrap to Soar in the chat saying squeeze the cheese. I think
Squeezing the cheese.
Squeezing the cheese. Okay, so that is Snowy in the arena right now. And then we are currently in the middle of loading up Mr. Grimm. Snowy, of course, being driven by Emily from Team Roll for Initiative.
We've still got a few fights left for Beetleweights, especially in the losers bracket, and then a few more in plants. But we are making our way through.
Absolutely. Okay. Drivers. You guys.
Whoever you people are.
Whoever you people are. I don't know. Drivers, are you ready?
Yep.
Are you ready? You don't know. You all right? Okay. You're okay? You're all right.
You were ready last time, man.
Here we go.
That thing was brutal.
Absolutely. Judges are ready. All right, then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here they go. Mr. Grimm versus Snowy. Will the timer start? The answer just may surprise me.
I hope so. The robots are in there.
Yeah, the robots are in there. Oh, dang it. There we go.
Oh, Mr. Grimm taking a little test shot. Snowy.
There's the counter, finally. Good grief. All right, a couple little test taps there. You get a free bonus 10 seconds.
Snowy kicking back at Mr. Grimm.
Oh, they are both spun up. I think both are like, I don't know if I really want this.
Right? Yeah. Weapon on weapon there is, I don't know if that's good for anybody.
It's risky
It's
business.
great for us.
It's great for us. Fantastic for us. 2 minutes and 30 remaining on the clock. But I'd say, honestly, I don't know if Snowy has much to lose with the weapon on weapon hit, because that's most of that energy is going to go up for the most part. I don't know. 2 minutes and 20 remaining on the clock. Is Snowy going to be able to get some of those delicious, delicious wheels?
I think they had a little taste earlier.
Had a little taste earlier. Let's see.
Say Mr. Grimm is
Uh-oh.
showing a lot of good aggression.
It's a little grindy sound. Things got a little grindy in there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's debris on the floor that they're caught up in.
Oh, it could be. It could be. But that doesn't seem to be slowing it down, though. Snowy is still trucking.
Some drift action for Mr. Grimm there.
There you go. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Lining up their shots.
There we go. Mr. Grimm got turned back over.
Mr. Grimm turned back over, got a hit on Snowy. Snowy making their way over, gets a hit on Mr. Grimm. Mr. Grimm going for a little spinning around the self. Minute and 18 seconds remaining. Going demolition derby style, backing into Snowy. Minute and 12 remaining on the clock. Here we go. Snowy all spun up. Where's that energy going to go? Right there into Mr. Grimm. Just under a minute remaining on the clock. Looking for some other hits to impress the judges here.
Looks like everybody still has their weapons.
Everyone's still got their weapons. Mr. Grimm still has his googly eyes, still Googling. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Mr. Grimm turned turtle. Can we get another couple of hits there in the last 25 seconds? We need a couple more hits there.
Oh, that
Mr.
was
Grimm
close.
almost did the thing. Very dangerously close. But I think it's not, even that wouldn't matter so much now because this is going the distance in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. There we go. Come on, timer, you can do it.
That's going to be a tough one to judge.
The timer eventually did do it. Yeah, we eventually got there. Oh my goodness. That was something. That was absolutely
It sure
something.
was.
Yeah. Okay, so judges are conferring. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So the judges are conferring still, I believe. Are the judges still conferring? Okay. He's taking a look at the robots. Okay, got it. All right. Okay, so they are currently conferring. And that was a fantastic showing by both bots, I thought. Snowy did a great job out there for sure. Got some of those hits going. Managed to control a good amount of the fight. All in all, really good job by everybody. Absolutely. Okay. Will it be Mr. Grimm? Will it be Snowy? They are deep in conversation behind me. I can't hear what they're saying, but they're in it. Let me know in the chat. Who do you guys think took that one? What do you guys think about that one? I think it was pretty evenly matched. This is a close one. There's a reason they're still talking behind me, and that's because that was a close one. Both teams did a really good job. Both bots, very good bots. Mr. Grimm versus Snowy. Okay. Do we have... Okay, the winner's being written down. Okay. All right. Got it. Okay. Again, both competitors did a very, very, very good job. Okay. Oh, wait. Where'd the piece of paper go? I don't have the piece of paper anymore. Did you take it? Okay, there it is. Okay, both competitors did a really, really good job. But you got to call the winners. You got to call the losers. And on this one, the winner was... Put your hands together for Mr. Grimm. Mr. Grimm has taken the win. And Snowy, let's see. So wait, what does that mean for wait, Snowy was ants, right?
Yeah.
No, not ants. Wait, plants. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, that was a second chance bracket. But I'll tell you what, let's see, Snowy's won 1, 2, 3 fights today. Not bad. Not bad at all. For the first showing of a bot? Come on. First time out? Yeah. Put your hands together for Snowy, everybody, for sure. Absolutely. Great job. Great job. Okay. All right. And coming up next, we got Circuit Breaker versus Terry is going to be after this. But right now, we got Bazooka versus Shuffle Go Burr. Okay. The bot's so epic, we named an award after it, but I don't have that award with me. But here we go. We got Shuffle Go Burr in blue, furthest from the camera. We got Bazooka closest to the camera in pink. Drivers, are you ready? Loves it. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. On your mark. Get set. And fight! Timer, there we go. All right. There's Bazooka all spun up, and only one place to go, and that's to the shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Wait a second. Wait a second. Has the shuffler stopped shuffling? Oh, we've got weapon, but do we have motion? Do we have an upset? Do we have anything can happen but in the other way?
4, 3, 2,
Oh no! And that was the count out, and that is a knockout. How? How? I think your power backed out.
Power switch.
The power switch. Yeah, that one went to Bazooka. Yeah. I don't even think there was a hit. Wait a second. Let me rewind that. Hold on. I don't even know if a hit happened. Did a hit happen? So Bazooka spun up. There may have been a graze. Maybe. But that was
Little tappy
it.
tap.
Little tappy taps, yeah. That's got to be either battery, something came unplugged there with that one.
I think next we're going to be seeing Circuit Breaker and Terry.
Circuit Breaker and Terry is next. Yeah, that's right. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I did not see that coming. My goodness. That is it was tickled to death, yeah.
Very damn shuffling, except for today.
Except for today, yeah. You were not shuffling today. That was free of shuffles.
But I mean, Bazooka also,
Oh,
no
but-
surprise either there.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, yeah, they didn't hit. they didn't have a chance to do it. All right, they're going over the score for I think for the snowy fight.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do we have in here? Was the winner the one with more or less pieces on the floor? Yeah, I'm not sure. Every day I'm shoveling, except for today. That's right.
So I think right now we're waiting for Circuit Breaker and Terry.
Yeah, I believe that's Circuit Breaker in the arena right now, right? Or is that Terry? That's Circuit Breaker. And then next up, we're going to have Crazy Crusher versus Axolotl Questions. And I'm going to have a battle with this water bottle right now. Oh, dang it, I lost the cap. I think the water bottle's winning.
Water bottle won.
Ah, man.
Sorry, it's the rule set.
Hey, anything can happen. All right, there we go. Oh, it landed. It landed the right side up. There we go. It was on the right side of up.
Well, it's very lucky then.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this is Terry coming in the arena right now. We got a Circuit Breaker already loaded at the far end there. That would be in the red square. In the blue square, here comes Terry, the robot known as Terry. There we go. Okay. I can tell already my voice is going to be trash tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of yelling today. I don't know why.
Well, it's been an exciting day.
It has been exciting. That's a good
It's
point.
nice.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
And
Oh, wait, we got-
I won't even be able to listen to you tomorrow.
That's true. Yeah. Okay. Closest to the camera, we have Terry. Furthest from the camera, we have Circuit Breaker.
High schoolers against college.
Drivers,
Early college, high school.
are you ready?
Early college, high school.
Drivers are ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. On your mark. get set, and fight. Here we go. All right, Terry gets a decent hit on Circuit Breaker, sending him into the wall there. Had him stuck, it looked like, for a little bit. Managed to weasel his way away from the wall. We got a battle of the wedges here. We got 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining on the clock as of right now. This thing's just getting started. Terry being held against the wall by Circuit Breaker. And the hold has been released. A bit of a loose top plate there on Circuit Breaker. 2 minutes and 20 remaining.
Oh yeah, I see the loose top there.
Yeah.
Seems like it anyway.
Yep. If there was an overhead weapon, he'd be in trouble. But I think right now he's reasonably safe. All right, Terry and
Circuit Breaker?
Circuit Breaker trying to find a place to strike their opponent.
There we
Looks
go.
like Terry has found one.
I think Terry's trying to find his way around to the side of Circuit Breaker.
Uh-huh.
Makes sense. A little hard or easier to scoop him from there.
Yep. All the better to scoop you with.
Chat says I like the rims on the bad boy.
He does. It does have stance, as they say.
I've never said that in my life.
Well, then. as someone said. Someone said. Minute and 20 remaining on the clock. And they are continuing to. Oh, we have a little bit of slippage on the wheel.
Uh-oh.
He may have the bling, but he's losing the ring right there. And you gotta have the rubber part on the tire there for it to work effectively there. Is that going to matter over the next 1 minute remaining? I think it just might, because he looks like he might be jammed up good.
Still got a fair amount of movement.
He's starting around. I mean, you know. He's got. I hear complaints from that team. I don't think they're doing
got
great.
a pin.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there's a
Release.
pin up against the wall. Terry is still is still so far doing okay. Circuit Breaker is
Seems to be a bit stuck.
having some trouble with that tire.
I don't know if it's just the tire here or if they're actually stuck in the side of the arena.
It might be a bit of column A, bit of column B, but all
Porque
of
no
that's
los dos.
porque no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And speaking of counting down, we've only got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. And this has, I believe, gone the distance. All right. We'll play the replay, but I mean, at the end of the day, you got to go based on what damage you got.
Yeah.
And what damage you got happened to be Circuit Breaker had a gimpy wheel.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
really that's what happened.
Yeah.
In that match, yeah.
I think Terry showed a little more control, especially after Circuit Breaker lost their wheel. They were
sure,
having a little more trouble there.
Yeah. Okay. And we do have a winner for Terry. Terry has taken the win. Everybody put your hands together for your winner, Terry. Terrible Terry, the robot. All right, let's go back to one of these here. Hopefully the pin message. Yeah, hopefully that pin message does stay up. Yeah, thank you for pinning that. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
So I think next we're gonna have Crazy Crusher and Axolotl questions.
Awesome. And we only have 5 more followers to go for our follow goal. And if you haven't clicked that heart before, give that thing a little tickle there. Okay, there's the Circuit Breaker and Terry fight right there. Coming up next, we've got Crazy Crusher, and Axolotl questions.
Following that, we're gonna be seeing 3-Tapper and MCR and Tachi.
Absolutely.
Oh, that sounds like a bit of a brutal fight.
And again, this is whole presentation is being brought to you on behalf of the Synshop, the maker hackerspace located in fabulous Las Vegas, with the tools and materials that you can use to make whatever you can think of. And if you find yourself in the Vegas area and you'd like to stop by and check out the shop or see about becoming a member yourself, head on over to our Discord at synshop.org/Discord. And You can find out all that and much, much more. Hey, I also want to let you know, I want to say a big thank you to Cruces Creatives. Cruces Creatives has graciously let New Mexico Robot Combat use their space today and allowed us to have a place to set up all this junk and, and present this show for you guys. So we really appreciate them. What's that?
Yeah, he's from Cruces Creative.
I let you play with the donut? You could.
No, don't go there.
I'm not doing that. No, but yeah, your fight went well, is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. That's not what I'm trying. That's not the vibe we're going for here. Okay, it's just well, you know, I mean, that's how families get made. But anyway, so. All right. So anyhow, moving right along.
Axolotl questions.
Axolotl
Crazy
questions
Crusher.
and Crazy Crusher. Thank you. Yes, but no, seriously though, a big thank you to Cruces Creatives for letting us do this event here today. It has been also awesome, just like always. Also want to say a big thank you to FingerTech, Repeat Robotics, Team Malice on BattleBots, and also Craig and Taggart Industrial Supply for all your industrial supplies needs. And it looks like we are back in the arena. Is there something in the blue square?
Yeah, there is.
There. Oh, he's a sneaky one. Mm-hmm. Sneaky little robot. Okay. That would be Crazy Crusher, right? Mm-hmm. Versus Axolotl Questions. I recognize that guy. Okay.
I think the drivers look like they're ready.
Drivers are ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Okay. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go. Axolotl Questions versus Crazy Crusher.
Crazy Crusher going with their wedge.
It's not a bad idea, but then again,
Oof.
when it comes to ground game, Axolotl Questions is pretty good.
Well, I'd hate to go up against Axolotl anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
That is a tough little bot.
He's got dwarven magic that is
Something.
that is put into that rolling in his weapon.
His drum?
Into the drum. Thank you. 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Good grief. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the clock, and another hit after hit coming, courtesy of Axolotl Questions. That is a rough competitor there. Oh
Yes.
my goodness. Up to the roof.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah. In fact,
Oh, Axolotl turned into a hat for just a second.
2 minutes remaining on the clock.
And then he's back at it. Just chipping away at Crazy Crusher.
Is
Whoa.
Crazy Crusher going to be able to continue to crush the craziness? Or will Axolotl Questions?
Oh.
Oh, now a little bit more control there from Crazy Crusher. And not to be outdone, there goes Axolotl Questions. Minute and 30 remaining on the clock. This could still be anybody's game. Minute and 20 remaining on the clock.
Sitting over here close to the drivers. It looks like they're having a good time.
Absolutely.
Again, we're seeing a lot of speed.
A lot of speed, a lot of hits, a lot of damage being dealt out by Axolotl Questions, but we're also seeing a very durable box.
Yeah.
You know, Crazy Crusher's been getting a hot supper this entire match. It's 2 minutes deep and it's still going.
Oh my.
50 seconds, 45 seconds remaining on the clock now. Axolotl Questions, hit after hit. 38 seconds remaining on the clock. As this is going to go the distance, judges will be basing this on damage, control, and aggression. As we're winding down into the last 20 seconds.
It's just like before. Oh,
And that's a tap
out.
That was a tap out. Okay, and that's the match.
That's your winner.
There you
Axolotl
go.
Questions.
Axolotl Questions.
Again, Brandon demonstrating that style where he just stays on you and you can't get away from him.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay,
Great
there it
showing
is.
by Crazy Crusher, though.
Yeah.
Can't believe he
that
lived
reminds
through
me.
that.
That reminds me. Crazy Crusher. I'm going to need to see you over here for an achievable, sir. Like, no, that's okay.
You know, sometimes
That's
you
okay.
get achievables for that.
Sometimes you get achievables for that. That's true. All right, we'll reset that for the next time. All right, whenever you're ready, come on up here. There we go. Now, as you know, throughout today's event, we've been giving away achievables. We'll stop that there, and we'll bring that over to that camera right, or we won't. Well, I guess we won't. We'll leave it right there then. Okay. At any rate, there is achievables. Very few, but we have some. Okay. As a reward for your hitting the ceiling at maximum velocity,
Yes, sounds quite fun.
I would like to present you with the Shoot the Moon Award. I aimed for the moon and hit the ceiling. There you are.
Thank you.
There you are. Good work today. You lasted a long time. That Axolot
Yeah.
Questions is a heavy hitter.
Oh, this is his kit robot. This is Brandon's kit robot. That
Oh,
Connor's
that's
driving.
funny. Yeah.
Oh, that's Brandon's kit robot. Okay, so he was basically fighting a version of himself,
Yes,
kind
and
of.
he's gonna pay.
But he did a good driving against
You
Brandon.
said that's why you said I'm not going to pay for this.
Hey, this didn't
love
win.
it.
You can take this back. This thing
Love
sucks. That's awesome.
That was excellent
Fantastic.
driving.
Well job. Yeah. Good job. Yeah. Well done. There you go. One of those. Awesome. You know, as always, some really great competitors today.
Next up, speaking of great competitors, we're going to be seeing 3-Tapper versus MCR and Tachi.
3. Yep.
And then after that, we're going to look at Shuffle Go Burr versus Trunk Nugget.
Oh boy. I don't even know what's gonna happen with that.
Embarrassment of riches.
I am embarrassed for all my riches. And for this thing not working. What's going on with that?
He's fighting against you, Mr. Grimm.
Why are you not?
What's that?
The thing isn't thinging. Why isn't my thing thinging? It's just straight up locked up.
Uh-oh.
Three tapper.
Right now, we're looking at 3-Tapper versus MCR and Tachi.
Thanks for coming.
So you're not able to change
I can't
camera.
change anything here, but it's still working. So what's locked up is the main switcher, but it's still working. It's just not responding to controls. I'm not entirely sure what to do with this. I guess it's recording.
It's a lot of confidence.
Not really. No, it's not. So here's the question. Well, we do have a bit of a lull. Should I drop it and come back?
3-Tapper is making his way over now.
Well, then in
I
that
do
case,
not yet see MCR and Tachi, though.
Oh, then maybe okay. I could go either way. Let's see. Reboot, like any Windows computer, time to reboot. That's funny. Okay. All right, you know what? I'm going to do that. Okay, so for everybody on the stream, I think YouTube should stay up. But for everybody else in over there on Twitch, we might drop very briefly, but we'll be back here in like 20 seconds, 30 tops. Okay, so here we go. We're going to drop and then we'll come right back. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I don't even know if I can turn it off. Oh, I'm going to have to just drop the power. Oh, that's lame.
Because that's not responding either. Be right back, folks.
Be right back, folks. Yeah, here we go. We'll get rid of that here shortly. That was crazy. Okay, there's that. And we got one of these. And we'll do one of those. And that should be... Yes, there we go. And we are live. Everything is groovy. And we are allegedly recording. Allegedly. Theoretically. I'm back. Okay. Supposedly. Ecumenically. Okay.
Etymologically.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Thanks.
I'm going to add that to the list. Taxonomically.
Oh, that's nice.
Serious business. Okay. We've got MCR and Tachi, closest to your screen. Furthest from your screen, we've got 3-Tapper. When 4 tappers are too much and 2 is just way too low.
Looks like we have judges.
We got 3 judges right here. Okay. All right. A jury of their peers has shown up. Drivers, are you ready?
Yeah.
Drivers are ready. Judges, are you ready?
Ready.
Judges are ready. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Off they go. Little early on the box rush there from three tapper there. Little early.
Oof.
We'll see if that comes into play when the judges make their decision here. 2 minutes and 45 remaining on the clock. Got a couple little piece taken off of MCR and Tachi there.
Oh. Tachi
Showing
taking
around.
3-tapper for a ride.
That's right.
Oof.
Oof. Very oof. MCR and Tachi is hanging in there. 3-tapper got some hits on early, but MCR and Tachi not letting up, not giving 3-tapper a chance. 2 minutes and 13 remaining on the clock.
No, he keeps squiggling right under 3-tapper.
Yeah, absolutely. He is winning the ground game. Is he going to win the damage game? 3-tapper unable apparently to get a bite on MCR and Tachi. MCR
Oh, well, that was the weirdest pin.
That was super weird, yeah. MCR and Tachi doing a great job of getting of keeping 3-tapper off balance. Or 3-tapper
Yes.
off balance, yeah. Minute and 41 remaining on the clock. The 3-tapper spun up. It sounds angry, but it's not really able to do a lot with that anger. And MCR and Tachi's putting on a clinic on how to put your enemy where you want him.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought 3-tapper got purchased a little bit earlier, but
Yeah, not right now. Oh, but well, anything can happen.
anything can happen in combat robotics.
That's right. Minute and 13 remaining on the clock. Hammer saw. Getting run up into the wall there by MCR and Tachi.
Less than a minute left.
Less than a minute remaining.
This is really funny. This is just not what you would expect for a lifter versus a vertical spinner.
Absolutely not. No, and that's what I'm saying. This match is all about control. And I'll tell you, for control bots in the 3-pound class, you could do a whole lot worse than MCR and Tachi.
That was an impressive flip.
That was a neat flip, yeah. 30 seconds remaining on the clock, as this one's going to go the distance almost certainly.
Oof. Another big hit or rebound? I don't know.
Something like that, yeah. All right, here we go. Looks like this is going to go the distance in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match.
Amazing.
All right.
That was so good.
Fantastic fight. We'll watch that on the instant replay while the judges are deliberating. We've got some people here from Cruces Creatives. We got some people here from Complify Creations, and one of the Anxious Acorns are all involved in the judging here. Thank you for joining us through the break here. We had to drop temporarily just to reestablish our connection. Twitch seems to be a little twitchy today. All right. Put your hands together for your winner, MCR and Tachi. There we go. How about that? Did you see that coming? I sure did.
Man, that kid has been driving.
He's been driving
day.
so good. Now, this is what I was talking about at the beginning of the of the thing. The great equalizer.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Man. Phew. The great equalizer. Okay, so what does that mean here? I'm in the wrong class, I think. Nope, not you. You. There we go. Okay, so that was a second chance bracket.
It was.
That means 3-tappers all out of chances.
That's true.
He's
That's
done.
true.
Yep.
He had a little bit of a tough time today, which is unexpected.
He did. That's true. Yeah. He had a couple wins, but a couple. Yeah. So now MCR and Tachi is going to face the winner between Snowflake and Smoked Cheddar. Okay. So,
Really?
okay.
No. MCR and Tachi's gonna fight the winner of Bot Boy versus Terry.
Bye, Steve. Thank you.
Did we already have Bot Boy versus Terry? We did.
The map I'm looking at seems to indicate the loser of 14.
Huh.
And that's Snowflake and Smoked Cheddar, unless I'm looking at it wrong. I could be looking at it wrong. I've done it before. Yeah. Right. MCR and Tachi won, and they're going to fight the loser of 14.
Which is either Bot Boy or Terry.
No.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I
was so
thought I was
confused.
off. Yeah. That was one of the reasons why I made the explainer videos back during Bits and Bots and Titanic Takedown, explaining a double elimination. Honestly, it was primarily because I didn't know what it was. And so I was like, you know what? If I'm confused, I'm sure some of the people watching are also going to be confused.
True.
All right.
Coming up next,
We know who that is.
almost now.
That's Shuffle Go Burr right there.
It is.
And fighting against, what was it, Trunk Nugget?
Trunk Nugget.
Trunk Nugget. Trunk Nugget's been doing amazing today.
Yeah.
Trunk Nugget's been hitting it today. Yeah, sorry, not trying to jinx you there. The driver of Trunk Nugget's like,
Rude. Trunk Nugget was doing it.
He was doing good until you had to open your
Ruin it.
stupid mouth, Pong. Jeez.
Big mouse.
Stupid mouth. All right. Over in the they seem to say, I don't know.
Uh-oh, Shuffle might need a moment.
Oh, Shuffle is going to reshuffle. Okay. So Shuffle Go Burr is going to face Trunk Nugget. The winner of them is going to face off against the winner between Crazy Crusher and Mr. Grimm.
In the meantime, well, we got Shuffle Go Squee versus Easy Cheese, but since Shuffle Go Burr needed a minute, I'm not sure that Shuffle Go Squee is going to be ready.
Let's see if they've got anybody over there that can help them out with that.
Oh, Squee's here. All right.
Squee has arrived. Okay.
To switch out. That one's no.
Yeah.
That one's next. Okay, Shuffle Go Squee is going to face off against Easy Cheese, which means we're going over to this arena right here. There it is, Shuffle Go Squee, with its titanium knives of doom. Doom, I say. Doom.
So, Shuffle Go Squee versus Easy Cheese, and then after that, Bat Boy.
Been reading the Inquirer from
my fave.
30 years ago.
Bot Boy versus Terry.
Bot Boy, that's the one. Bot Boy versus Terry. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to look over at the tubes of you. Again, if you are over there on YouTube hanging out, watching this on your TV, and you don't really care about chats, then you just stay right there, and it's all good. Because we're over there. We're there just basically as a convenience to those of you who don't have Twitch on your TV. But if you want to take part in the conversation, we're over on Twitch at twitch.tv/Synshop, SYNSHOP, just like it says right down there on the screen there below. I got to admit, streaming to YouTube, it's kind of nice. It doesn't drop nearly as much. It's a thing to think about.
It is.
Just saying. Okay, anyway. Let's go back over to
Looks
my
like Shuffle Go Squee and Easy Cheese are ready.
Shuffle Go Squee versus Easy Cheese. Drivers, are you ready?
Yep.
I got an enthusiastic yep. All right. Judges are also ready. So on your mark, get set. I still got the music playing. Oh well. On your mark, get set, and fight. Off they go. Easy Cheese versus Shuffle Go Squee. Man, they look so much bigger up close. Oh my goodness. 2 minutes and 48 seconds remaining on the clock. This thing is just getting started, but Easy Cheese has got Shuffle Go Squee up against the wall. Are they gonna hit him
I think
and
he's
get him
going
down?
to.
He's trying.
Look
He
at that.
did.
Sportsmanship right there.
That's some good sportsmanship, absolutely. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. There'll be time to put him up there again. We'll see. We'll see. You never know. Anything can happen. 2 minutes
Really
and
can.
20. It really, really can. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. He's got the knives a-kniving. Easy Cheese has got the wheel spinning. He's got the knives right there. Will he be able to cut the cheese?
Oh, boy.
I haven't done that all day. Not all day. I want a little treat.
All right. Shuffle had a pin on
Uh-oh.
cheese.
Uh-oh. There's another pin. And he lets him down again. Look at that.
That is nice.
That is nice. That's nice.
That's nice.
Minute and 40 seconds remaining on the clock.
For anyone who doesn't know, he could have just left him there and won the match.
And won the match, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, we got it again.
You know, eventually he's going to stop doing that. But right now is not that time. Is he able to get him down? Oh, he's trying. A minute and 20 left on the clock. Will he be able to free Shuffle Go Squee?
Yeah, Squee seems to be wedged up there a little bit.
Free Squee, all others full price.
Part of the free Squee movement.
Part of the free Squee movement. Oh!
Oh, there. Hey.
Well, that's one way to do it.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining on the clock. Here we go as we wind down into the final minute rather of this match.
The final
second. I would not have time to finish that sentence, would I? As we wind down.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Oh, we've lost.
There we go.
We lost some wheel fixins there. 35 seconds remaining on the clock.
Still going though.
Will Shuffle Go Squee be able to pull this off? I'm almost certain that this is going to go the distance.
Oh, we got some more pieces there.
20 seconds remaining on the
A couple
clock.
little sparks.
That was very nice.
We haven't had too many sparks today.
We haven't. That's true. Yeah. All right, but this is going to go the distance. Let's see if that's going to do it for the judges in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match.
Oh, amazing.
There it is. Okay. So, he is a great driver, absolutely. Okay. All right, so we're watching the replay now while the judges deliberate. And looks like they have deliberated. And that is the winner. Put your hands together for your winner, Easy Cheese.
Woo!
Keeping it easy and always cheesy.
Coming up next, we've got Bot Boy.
Bot Boy.
Bot Boy.
Bot Boy.
Versus Terry.
Oh, yeah, they're just asking for me to get in trouble with that, aren't they? Goodness.
Oh, or
it could be Shuffle Go Squee versus...
I guess we're doing this one.
We're doing this one. Shuffle Go Squee... Go Burr, rather, versus Trunk Nugget. Okay, here we
Shuffle
go.
Go Burr versus Trunk Nugget.
Shuffle Go Burr, closest to your screen there. You can hear the sound of shuffling from here.
And as anybody who watches or attends these competitions knows, the longer you go in the day, the longer or the harder it is for people to keep putting their bots together.
That is a true statement.
And the closer together the fights get. So.
And the sillier I get.
Very.
Yeah.
No, you're.
I know who I am.
Yeah. So it's really you keep switching up who's going to be in the box next based on who's ready.
Yep, absolutely. And right now, who's ready is a Trunk Nugget versus Shuffle Go Burr. Let's get some getting ready music going on here. Okay.
Looks like we got our drivers.
Drivers, are you ready? Drivers ready? Drivers ready. Judges are distracted. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. All right. Then on your mark. Okay, all right. On your mark. Get set and fight. Here they go. Shuffle Go Burr versus Trunk Nugget, and away they go. We got a couple of, the guys are Googling the shuffling, but the Nugget is trunking. What does that mean? The answer just may surprise you. Oh, we do have a piece of Shuffle Go Burr that has come off.
Not sure if that's part of a shuffler or part of the weapon. Probably the weapon. I don't know.
I don't know. The answer, well, you know. All right, so Shuffle Go Burr over at the wall there. Okay, he's turned to face the this side towards enemy there. Trying to get out of that corner there. Will it be able to shuffle its way out?
There we go.
Trunk Nugget keeping it in. Oh, and a hit to the front of Trunk Nugget of Shuffle Go Burr by Trunk Nugget. Ooh,
And
that was a lot of grindage there.
it was.
2 minutes on the clock.
Trunk Nugget corralling Burr
Yeah, there was
against
a
the wall there.
little corral and kneecapping there. And yeah, you can tell Shuffle Go Burr is not feeling
Those are
bonito.
some wild shuffles there.
Those are some wild shuffles. I saw that movie once. On HBO, really late. I don't know. Up against the wall goes Shuffle Go Burr. Trunk Nugget doing its best to keep the pressure on and doing a really good job of it. Minute and 23 seconds remaining on the clock. Still continuing to push forward. Still continuing to keep the pressure on Shuffle Go Burr. A minute and 10 remaining on the clock.
That funnel shape is just doing so much work for
It really is.
Trunk Nugget.
It really is, yeah. It's keeping the damage and focused on one specific part. And like you brought up earlier, Art, it's bringing the damage into the blade. It's kind of like acting like a funnel. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not always a huge undercutter fan, but I feel like it's being
This one
really
is-
effective on this design.
Yeah, on this design, it's working real well. We've got 35
Oh.
seconds remaining on the clock. Another huge hit on Shuffle Go Burr. Being taken on a tour of the arena as we go into the final 25 seconds of this match.
Uh-oh.
Are
We seem to
hung
have
up
some
on-
locked up shufflers.
Uh-oh.
4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout.
And that is a knockout with only 14 seconds remaining on the clock. Down goes Shuffle Go Burr. That is the way you want to lose right there, yeah.
Yep. Allie, the driver of Shuffle Go Burr, just said, now that's the way you want to lose.
That's it right there.
Congratulations, Trunk Nugget.
Yep.
Killing it today.
Absolutely, yeah. So Trunk Nugget's going to go forward, and they're going to face the winner between Crazy Crusher and Mr. Grimm. That's going to be another heck of a fight there. Coming up next, we got Bot Boy versus Terry.
Maybe.
Maybe, if you play your cards right.
I see Terry.
You see Terry, do you see a Bot Boy?
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Then. Okay, let's get rid of that then. Let's see, should it be able to switch between sides? I think that was from something earlier.
Yeah,
Still
I think that was a while ago.
Still waiting for a bot with sporks. I believe an older version of Spoop had sporks. Spoops, yes, spoops. Thank you. I believe that bot had sporks, if I'm not mistaken.
Which, if you attend BattleBots and you see Horizon or Calypso,
Yes.
and you see Price, who's on those teams, make sure you yell spoops
Yes,
at
yell
her.
as loud as you possibly can. Yeah, that's
She loves it.
that is the key move. That is a programmer move.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, what do we got? Oh, we've changed.
No, this is what we're doing now.
That's what we're doing now. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Next up, we're still looking at Bot Boy and Terry, and then after that, we'll have Crazy Crusher and Mr. Grimm.
There it is. Okay. I'm gonna check in with this, make sure that things are still thinging.
As always, big props to the Broom Crew.
Indeed.
Slash judge slash organizer
Mm.
slash
Guitarist.
referee slash the guitarist.
Yeah. Slash.
If you're in the area and planning to attend with someone who's running a bot, but maybe you're not running a bot, next time, let us know if you'd be interested in helping out. Because you know what? It's always hard to find people
Oh yeah.
to help. We
Absolutely.
could always use some help with Broom Crew, with reffing, with judging.
Yeah.
Man, you name it, we could probably use it.
Yeah. That's true. Right, you are. Okay.
Or you could just have one guy.
Just one single guy. You could just run around like crazy. all
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
I mean, it's an option. It's a legitimate strategy.
Apparently it's working, but
Tim says, need to make a bot that is just a spork. What does that mean? I don't know. It's just a spork,
just a giant 3D printed spork.
Giant 3D printed spork. Just throw it in the arena and you have to,
Yeah.
I'm not sure how
I guess
exactly
that's more of a
that works.
rumble at that point.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All right. So what, we got Terry right there, right?
Yep.
Okay, and then there's Bot Boy right there.
What's that animated show with Terry? It's the 2 aliens. It's the 4 aliens.
Oh, you're talking about something Friends, isn't it?
No.
What is the name of that show? Let us know in the chat. Something It's Smiling Friends.
No.
No?
That's a different thing.
Oh.
It's the same people who did Rick and Morty.
Oh, you're talking about with the aliens.
See? We'll marinate on it.
Okay.
Someone in chat,
Yeah.
please save our lives.
Yes, please. Let us know in the chat. It's
In the meantime, it looks like bots are loaded.
yes, bots are loaded. Okay. All right. So, in the blue square, we have Terry. In the red square, we have Bot Boy. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. And off they go. All right, Terry gets a little bit of a hit there on Bot Boy. Bot Boy goes flying up into the air a little bit. Able to get back on his feet now and looking for the right place to hit on Bot Boy with that undercutter. Undercutter's just undercutting its little heart out there.
Looks like 2 siblings fighting right
It does.
now.
2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Still anybody's game. Terry just took a little bit of a hit there from that undercutter.
Oh, I see.
A weaponless bot in an undercutter world right now.
Hey, got him this far.
Hey, that's true. That's true. 2 minutes remaining on the clock.
And he seems a little faster now. It seems like his control is improving just throughout the day.
For Bot Boy, or are you talking about for Terry?
For Terry.
For Terry, yeah.
5, 4,
Pin of Terry by Bot Boy.
1.
That's a release.
Minute and 30 remaining on the clock. Push and a shove back there in the corner. Terry and Bot Boy locked together again. Now up against the wall.
Bot Boy showing a really consistent aggression with the control to really aim at Terry.
That's true, yeah. 1 minute remaining. Will it be enough for the judges? Well, we'll find out then.
Oof.
Because if these bots continue the way they have it, okay. All right. Thought for a second things were getting quiet in there. But if things continue the way that they have been, I could easily see this being a judge's decision.
Looks like it's heading that way.
It does. That's got to be the tiniest blade on the bottom of Bot Boy. Even when it was quiet, I didn't see it at all.
It is hard to see.
Yeah. Which makes sense, though.
Still seems to be doing a little bit of damage there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, 20
something went
seconds
flying.
remaining on the clock. This is coming down to the last little bit. Solar opposites. Thank you in the chat. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Here we go. And it does look like this is going the distance in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match.
Yeah, it looks like
Put your hands together. Do we have a winner?
Bot Boy just slowly chipped away at
Yeah.
Terry's wedge.
Yeah, he chipped his way into the winning spot. Put your hands together for your winner, Bot Boy. there we go.
For your winner, Bat Boy.
Bat Boy. He was found under an overpass in Pasadena.
Why not?
That's where he was sighted, according to the Inquirer. I don't know. Inquiring minds.
They never lie. So next up, we got Crazy Crusher and Mr. Grimm. And then I think after that, we'll be looking at Wedge Lloyd and Trash Talker.
After that is nap time. No, after that, yeah, we'll be looking at Wedge Lloyd and Trash Talker. Absolutely. Let's get some Wedge Lloyd and Trash Talker music going on here. There we go. Okay. Is there somebody in there? Is there somebody in the box?
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. Okay.
But next up, we'll have Crazy Crusher and Mr. Grimm.
All right. Okay, only 4 more followers to go until we reach 740 followers. 740, that's a special number right there. At least according to Twitch.
Numerology.
Well, in the ancient Sanskrit something? 700.
In the hidden unicorns.
Unicorns.
Crystals.
Crystal, yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's 740 is the power number. If you write it on an orb of some sort, it then becomes the power ball, and then you win the jackpot.
Wow.
That's how
you win Jackpot, the robot?
You win Jackpot, the robot.
Dang.
Yeah.
Does Jeff know?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
He's going to be so disappointed.
Yeah, I think he will. One brain cell. Yeah, that's the one brain cell we have left, Tim, and that's it's doing it as much as it can.
And that's between the two of us, honestly.
Yep. As mentioned previously, it has indeed been a long day. We got the broom crew brooming over here. I would have to call the autocams a pretty good. I think the autocams are doing okay.
They are.
There's room for improvement.
Yeah, they're doing great. I mean, it's no Tim. But
It's no Tim, yeah. But they're not.
And it never will be, but
Never will be.
But they're doing good for what they are.
Yeah, absolutely. So for those that don't know, we've got our cameras today are being run by computer vision. Not exactly AI. It's not really AI. It's computer vision though.
AI adjacent.
Hey yo, Adrian.
What's that have to do with AI adjacency?
AI, AO.
Hey.
Yeah, it just kind of,
look.
That one brain cell.
I think we're down to half a brain cell.
Half a brain cell. That's where we're at right now.
3/4.
Absolutely. Okay. All right. So yes, if you haven't given us a follow, do the thing.
This is what's in store for you.
This is what's in store for you. Yes. Okay. Well, looks like
doing
we're
a great
loaded.
sales job.
Hey, I've just it does what it says on the tin. That's what I'm.
We got a googly grim.
We got a googly grim. That's not going to work that way. Googly Grim versus a Crazy Crusher. All right. Judges. No, you're not judges. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. You're the judges. You're ready. Good grief. All right. On your mark. Get set. And fight. Here we go. Mr. Grimm versus Crazy Crusher. All right, this thing is just kicking off. Nice little pin there by Crazy Crusher on Mr. Grimm.
I do feel like that big old wedge is a tough one for Mr. Grimm. That style of weapon.
Yeah, he seemed to be right at the right angle to avoid most damage so far.
Yeah, unless he can get behind him, which looks like it's going to be tough because it's a quick little bot.
It is, yeah. 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining on the clock. There we go. And lining up their shot. Crazy Crusher's doing a really good job of keeping Mr. Grimm on its scoop. Kind of driving it around.
Pointing the wedge at him.
Not really pinning, but dust panning him, scooping him up. All right, we've got right at 1 minute and 45 remaining on the clock right now. Couple hits against the side of the arena.
kind of just more of a ramp at this point.
It kind of is, yeah. Yeah, he's got the geometry dialed in on Crazy Crusher.
Yeah.
Minute and 20 remaining on the clock. Mr. Grimm goes up on its side, back down now.
I think Mr. Grimm's still dancing around trying to find an attack point
Trying to
on
find-
Crazy Crusher.
Yeah, trying to find anything at all that can attack. Those wheels are a juicy target, but
They are covered on the side, though.
they are also covered on the side, yeah. A minute remaining on the clock. Plus, it's hard to do anything when you're being scooped into the wall.
That's a good point.
Yeah. But he's still keeping up as much aggression as he can there. Neither robot are doing a ton of damage. But if I had,
Little tap by Mr. Grimm earlier.
if I had to pick one for control, well, that's for the judges to do here in a little bit. But we've only got 30 seconds remaining on the clock.
I don't think they're going to enjoy that job.
I don't think they are either. They're going to wish they didn't have that job here shortly. 20 seconds remaining. And unless something crazy happens, this one is definitely going to go the distance. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. Okay.
And now we wait for the judges.
Yeah, now the judges are going to start judging. They're
One
going
of the
to
judges is going over to survey.
survey
damage,
the
if
damage.
any.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there was any.
Scraptosaur says it was designed by the. Oh, we're talking about the AutoCam there in chat. AutoCam is pretty good, thank you. Designed by AI. Well, a lot of the programming was done by AI. Oh, in the chat they have an opinion on who wins. We'll see if the judges see it the same way. Tape Tech Tim says, yeah, they're okay. I did have a thought about them in terms of how they track bots versus how I track bot. I don't know if there's a way to teach them my ways. That's an interesting one. And if you want to see us do that, we're live every Monday and Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, and you'll see us working on projects just like this. Now, they are still discussing who won that. It looks as though they have tapped Art Ninja here to offer some opinions and some thoughts and some whatnot, some vibes. We're checking the vibes. I see what chat says. We'll see if that matches what we're saying here. Okay, further conversation is taking place. Just to check in with the let's see, that would be Plants, I believe, right? That was Mr. Grimm and Crazy Crusher. The winner of this is going to go on to fight the winner of Shuffle Go Burr versus Trunk Nugget.
Trunk Nugget actually won that.
Yeah, okay, all right. They're going to go on to face Trunk Nugget. There
Yeah.
it goes, just updated. Okay. So the winner of this is going to go on to face Trunk Nugget. Okay. So that's what we're deciding on. And so of course they're doing their due diligence. They're doing the due diligence, is what I said. And they're looking into all of the what they saw, scoring on damage, control, and aggression.
All right, looks like we have a decision.
The top one there.
Winner of the last match, very close, Crazy Crusher.
And Crazy Crusher takes the win.
I think they just edged out the control there. I think it was, in some ways, just an unfortunate matchup for Mr. Grimm.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I definitely see that call. Because a lot of the time, if you paused it on random moments throughout that thing, you would most likely have seen Mr. Grimm on the scoop.
Yeah, yeah.
He spent a lot of time on the scoop, is what I'm saying. Yeah.
They both drove well, obviously.
They did.
Crazy Crusher drove excellent,
Mm-hmm.
stayed on point, and kept the wedge pointed at Mr. Grimm, which, is why he won.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and the geometry, just, I don't know if it was happenstance or if they have several different wedges back there and they have a different wedge for each competitor. I don't know. But the geometry was just perfect. Mm-hmm. And no matter how many shots he took, Mr. Grimm just couldn't get any kind of damage on the wedge, on the wedgie boy.
Yeah. All right, well, next up, though, we have Wedgeloid
We have Wedgeloid coming up next.
versus Trash Talker.
Versus Trash Talker, yeah.
The winner of that will be fighting Brazen,
Mm.
which will be, I
That'll be a final match, wouldn't it?
think it'll be the one before the final. Brazen may have to fight again.
Yeah, so if
'Cause
Brazen...
if Brazen loses, they'll have to fight again.
They'll have
If
to fight
Brazen
again.
wins, then
Yep.
they'll take ant weights.
That's right.
No, we actually had a really small pool of ant weights today.
We did, yeah. Yeah, actually, let's take a look at that. So in ant weights, yeah, that's what we were just talking about there. So Wedgeloid versus Trash Talker, they're loading in the box right now. Winner, that's going to go on to face Brazen, and like we said earlier, if Brazen loses that, then there will be an additional fight there because you're not out until you lost twice. Let's see, over here in the plants, we've got Bazooka versus Axolotl Questions. That's still in the winner's bracket too. And then we've got Trunk Nugget versus Crazy Crusher, and that's down in the. Did we just have that? Trunk Nugget versus Crazy Crusher.
Sorry, pulling up the.
Maybe we
No,
haven't.
that's
we have
next.
Not. That's next. Okay,
We just saw Crazy Crusher versus Mr. Grimm.
got it. 10-4.
Trunk Nugget versus Shuffle Go Burr.
10-4. Okay, well, we're going to get out of that and we're going to get into this arena here. Because I see a Trash Talker in the red square, and in the blue square, we've got a Wedgeloid, and we've got some stand-in judges here. The auto cam when you don't have bots is disoriented. That's fair. Yeah, I should probably turn it off when I don't have bots. Okay.
It wasn't too bad when you had text on the screen, but maybe it's just when you don't. It's
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so working on the dance part of the competition there.
I mean, I think we have a clear winner.
That's a fair point, yeah. Okay. We got Wedgeloid versus Trash Talker. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. All right. You're judging too? Yeah, maybe.
Hey, look.
Maybe.
Emily's ready, and that's what
Emily's
matters.
ready, and that's what matters. Absolutely. All right. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Off they go. Ooh, Wedgeloid.
Quick start.
Very quick start. Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Two sparks.
we've got plenty of sparks. We got a powerful vertical versus a powerful mostly horizontal. And right now we got a Trash Talker on its head. Can it self-right? This is for the finals. What's happening? He's spinning. Is he able to get himself self-righted? 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. This is technically not a hold, and he's technically still moving.
Yeah, he's translating out of a 1x1 square.
He is
Yeah.
indeed.
He is
So-
showing translational movement.
You should probably show a little bit of aggression there, Wedgeloid. He is still continuing to jump around there. 2 minutes on the clock.
Does Wedgeloid still have movement?
Wedgeloid, are you still alive?
Look, can you move?
You cannot move.
Oh no.
Did you turn your... Are we... Judges, what are we doing? Are we pausing?
Oh,
Timer's still running. Minute and 30 remaining on the clock. He's turning his controller on and off. If that can be
and
done.
at this point we should. Yeah.
What, are we pausing?
No, I think
we-
we're counting. No. And that's a knockout.
Somehow. Wow. And that's the match.
Upside down Trash Talker.
Let's... Okay.
Look, Wedgeloid, I thought you were gonna take this one.
Yeah, Wedgeloid, I thought you had it.
You know what? That's robot combat.
That's robot combat right there.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. We need to discuss this. If we were at home doing the show, this would be apology ukulele time. I don't... That...
I think so. There was some confusion. I think because we thought Wedgeloid was just backing off and letting Trash Talker work it out.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us realized that he didn't have movement.
He didn't have
so
movement. Yeah.
There was a little bit of
conf-
confusion.
Of
yeah,
confusion
yeah.
at the very beginning. Yeah, yeah.
And partially that's a function of trying to do a lot with a few people. Mm-hmm. So you didn't have a separate person running the ring and
True.
all of that.
True.
So that's one of those things that happens in smaller events sometimes when you're.
That is something you don't see every day. They're picking up everything here. Let's see, where did it go wrong? So there's one hit. It wasn't a one and done. There's 2 hits. Trash Talker doing really well, right? Trash Talker started out doing great, and this is where it went bad. Okay, so this is like probably the 4th or 5th hit, something like that. And right here, this is where things went sideways. That hit right there. In fact, I think it was Trash Talker's hit, was it? No.
I was having trouble telling whose hit was whose.
I mean, you could call that pretty much either way. You could say that was either one's hit. It was weapon to weapon. Both bots go flying. Trash Talker gets the bad end of it, and he gets stuck on its head. Now, at this point, last we saw, Wedgeloy was still moving, right? And
Yeah.
I think he even moves a little closer to the bot. Nothing hits anything. He backed off a little bit. There again, still no hits. He hit the wall, but that was it. And it looks like he just knocked something loose. So all this time we're sitting here thinking, well, maybe Wedgeloid's just backing off, being cool, like give Trash Talker time to work it out. And so I thought at this point the Trash Talker was cooked.
Yeah.
That was not the case. Okay, so speaking of being cooked, it looks like we need to go into the arena here for SpongeBob and Butter Cave. I would really like some more information on this Butter Cave. But right now, we got SpongeBob right there, and on the far end of your screen, that is the aforementioned Butter Cave. Okay. So,
And then coming up next after that, we're going to be looking at Snowflake versus Smoked Cheddar.
okay, Snowflake and Smoked Cheddar are next.
But I think we're ready for this one.
All right. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, we're ready. Sure. He sounds very confident. Okay, you're ready. Okay. Judges, are you ready? Emily, are you ready? Emily is also ready. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here they go. SpongeBob and Butter Cave. The arms are flailing.
Flinging those little arms at
Flinging
him.
those little arms just as fast as he can. Yeah. It is an invertible.
Oh,
It's a shuffler.
Butter Cave getting under SpongeBob.
Yeah. Butter Cave getting under SpongeBob.
May have knocked off an arm. Yep. That's an arm gone. Taking him across
disaster.
the arena, too.
Yep. Okay, looks like I was afraid it's going to do the thing, but it looks like SpongeBob is unthingable. So that's good. Well, I say that now. I shouldn't have said that. Yeah.
Way to curse him.
Yeah, sorry. 2 minutes and 18 remaining. Oh, and there's
SpongeBob finally got under Butter Cave.
getting under the Butter Cave. There it is. SpongeBob has hands and holes. I'm sold. There you go. Me too. 2:08 remaining.
And that's a release.
They've released Butter Cave, trying to get another shot on. Oh, SpongeBob ends up in his arms again. The big arms, not the little arms. Minute and 55 seconds remaining on the clock. I mean, that's the thing, and this is the frustration I think a lot of people you have when they fight Supreme Ruler. You got those cam lifters. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
They are so ridiculously powerful for how little power they take to run.
Yeah, they can have such a devastating effect.
Exactly. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh,
Minute
got him
20.
up. Oh, he's googled off.
Minute and 20 remaining on the clock as of right now.
Throwing SpongeBob's arm around is
Ugh,
rude.
That is rude. That is a little rude. But you know what? This isn't friend bots. This is,
It's not Robot Snuggles.
not Robot Snuggles. Unfortunately, we covered that.
That's
earlier.
later.
That's later, after the show. Minute remaining on the clock. I don't know. SpongeBob continuing to look for a place to get underneath Butter Cave and lift it on up there.
Oh, narrowly avoiding a big hit
Absolutely.
from Butter Cave.
Butter Cave, yeah. 2 heavy hitting bots here again.
I love the way SpongeBob, there is no upside down.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can't wait to see the footage. That's going to be something.
I'm sure there's an upside down from the controller standpoint, but
Yeah, I don't know. It depends on how you have it set up. But regardless, it looks like this one is going to go the distance. We've only got 20 seconds left in this match. So unless something really crazy happens real soon, this is going to go to the judges. And that's all going to happen in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. There
Wow.
it is.
that was fun.
That was absolutely fun. Okay, the judges are going to have to get together and confirm. In the chat, Abados is saying that's a fast shuffler. That is a fast shuffler. You're right. I haven't seen all the bots today, but SpongeBob is my favorite looking. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a good one. If the Jetson board could do OSC commands, then it should be easy to fully automate with BitFocus. Oh, interesting. Okay, I want to know more about that. Well, that's a really good idea. Okay. Okay, judges are finishing up they're conferring. They have conferred. There's a piece of paper there. Chaos Mas Macho. SpongeBob, a Butter Cave. I'm not sure if that was even correct Spanglish. It probably was not. Is that one there? Okay. All right, here we go. Put your hands together for your winner, Butter Cave. Butter Cave has taken the win. Okay, now here's what that means. Butter Cave has taken the win. That was Sports Beatles, right? Yeah. Butter Cave has taken the win, so that means that they are going to fight up against Snowflake and the winner between Snowflake and Smoked Cheddar, and that's what's coming up next. SpongeBob has dropped down to the second chance bracket, and they are going to be fighting up against Bot Boy.
Oof.
Yeah. So SpongeBob ain't out yet. SpongeBob will continue to sponge along. He's a little spongy. He's gonna sponge his spongy little heart out. A lot of spongy.
I mean, hopefully not.
Yeah, hopefully not.
He already lost an arm.
That's a good point. Oh, the carnage.
It looked reattachable.
Oh, well, some of the carnage. As a treat. Okay, who do we got here? That looks like Snowflake.
Snowflake and smoked cheddar.
Snowflake and Smoked Cheddar.
Smoked cheddar.
Smoked Cheddar. Hold on one quick second. Oh, it's so quiet out here. I didn't know it was so quiet. Should I turn it up? Is this okay? It's fine? All right. Okay. If I got it blaring in my ears, I'm thinking this is loud.
You know, from where I'm sitting, I can see a very sweet sleeping baby. And I'm a little jealous.
Yeah. So this, I just took off my headset to, see if there's any drinks around, and as soon as I took off my headset, I realized how quiet it was in this room.
Probably relative to your headphones as well.
That's true. My headphones are barking. So, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that's so wonderful. Thank you so much.
Guys, the Tracy, June, Brandon here at NMRC are the most gracious hosts.
Absolutely.
Highly recommend
Absolutely,
attending their events.
Thank you very much for everything you guys have done for us. Really appreciate it. And also, I gotta say thank you to Cruces Creatives for allowing us all to use this space and come in, make a mess of things for the weekend. We really appreciate you. Okay.
We promise to clean up.
We promise to take all this stuff home with us. Clean up. I don't know. That's like, okay, we got something in the arena here. We got Smoked Cheddar is in the blue square that's closest to the screen. Dollar bill, y'all. There you go. And on the other side there, we've got Snowflake. Snowflake is in the red square, and Smoked Cheddar in the blue. And the drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. And the judges are ready. So, and the music is already ready. So on your mark, get set, and fight! Here we go. 2 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock.
Oh.
And already a couple hits there coming for courtesy of Smoked Cheddar on Snowflake. All right. Snowflake, Smoked Cheddar doing a little bit of crab walking. No, he's not. Disregard that.
That's just how he was.
It was all a ruse.
Maybe.
All right,
Oh.
Snowflake being put into a corner.
Snowflake's weapon still working?
I don't think
know.
so. Unless it's
Doesn't
moving
appear
so
to be.
fast it appears to be standing still, but I don't think that's the case.
Ooh.
Oh, a hit after hit coming courtesy of Smoked Cheddar.
I mean, it's got to be at least 75% the bling.
Yeah, that probably is it.
Yeah.
I hear cash rules everything around me.
Oh.
And it appears to be ruling the Snowflake
Seems
right
to be
now.
working.
Yeah. Uh-oh, he has done the thing. He has been released from doing the thing.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Again,
there you go.
folks at Complified Creations continue to be very sportsmanlike.
They are very sportsmanlike. Less than 2 minutes on the clock right now. We've got a minute and 45 seconds.
We got some weapon action from
From Snowflake?
from Snowflake.
Okay, there you go. Minute and 40 remaining on the clock. Okay, we have no longer.
Limited movement.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we can see some movement.
Minute 30 remaining on the clock.
Judges are requesting to see some movement from Snowflake.
The judges are asking for movement. It looks like I see the wheel moving. He's moving.
A little bit.
There is some movement. Smoked Cheddar pushing him off to the side of the arena there. Is he able to keep on trucking?
Oh,
Wearing him as a hat a little bit there.
makes a lovely hat.
Uh-huh.
It's probably not what he wanted to be.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
All right, and looks like we have no movement. We're getting a countdown from the judges.
2, 1.
And that is a knockout. That's it. 37 seconds remaining on the clock. And down
Smoked Cheddar takes it.
goes. So the Snowflake has been smoked. One
I mean,
might
what do you
say.
expect, really? You take a snowflake to
To a Smoked Cheddar fight?
a smoked cheddar fight.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that's supposed to
You
go,
know
but there it
what?
is. Yeah, no, I'll take it. That tracks. I'm on board. Let's see the replay.
Now
there.
that means next up, Smoked Cheddar's gonna have to face Butter Cave.
Oh boy. Oh,
Yeah.
that's going to be something there. Yeah, Butter Cave versus Smoked Cheddar. Ooh. I have no idea how I would weight that one. Yeah, I have no idea what's going to happen on that one.
We'll also be seeing at some point SpongeBob versus Bot Boy, and then Snowflake will be taking on MCR and Tachi. Ouch.
So who do you think in any of the brackets here? So let's see. So we have Bazooka, Axolotl questions, Trunk Nugget, and Crazy Crusher left in the plants. Okay. In fairies, we've only got Knee Tapper, Shuffle Go Squee, and Easy Cheese left. In ants, we got Brazen, Wedgie Gold, or Trash Talker.
Actually, in fairies, we just have Knee Tapper and Easy Cheese.
We have Knee Tapper and Easy Cheese? Mm-hmm. That match is done? It's not... Oh, maybe it just hasn't updated yet. Is it updated on yours?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then it just hasn't updated for me yet. Okay.
Gotcha.
Got it. It should have updated by now, but it hasn't done that. Okay, whatever. Onward. So let's see. That was, Butter Cave and Smoked Cheddar Tea, like we said earlier. SpongeBob, Bot Boy, and Snowflake, MCR, and Taji. So who do you think is going to go all the way? Let's start with Sports Beatles. Oh, is this what's coming up next? No, that's we just did that. Yeah.
I mean, that's a tough one. There's
It
a lot of
is.
options here.
There are. That's why it's a tough call.
I mean, Smoked Cheddar was killing it,
Yeah.
but I could also see MCR and Tachi coming back from the
know?
second chance bracket and taking it.
Yeah, I'm thinking either my guess here. So I'll tell you what. Let me do this. I'll take a tiny step back, and I'll say I think the team that's going to win. I think Complified Creations is going home with the gold.
You think so?
Somewhere today.
Somewhere. Okay.
That is my official prognostication.
That's your big hot take.
That's my big hot take. That's right. If I win, we've got we do have the +5 to perception award. So if I get that right, then they will get the prize instead of me. I can't be giving myself prizes. I did give you the prize
I mean,
once.
you can. I know, and I made it, but
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
but it's still, I'm
it
still
worked.
proud of it.
Yeah.
It sits behind my desk.
It does. +5 to perception.
As far as plastic ants go, honestly, axolotls are real hard to beat.
True.
But Trunk Nugget's been doing great. Crazy Crusher and Bazooka. Bazooka's always a tough one to come up against.
I feel like it's gonna be down. I feel like it might be down to Trunk Nugget and Axolotl questions.
That would be a good matchup.
That'd be a hell of a matchup, absolutely. But we'll see. I mean, again, anything can
Never
happen.
know. Yeah.
Anything can happen. So now if they don't win, we can blame Pong for saying it out loud. LOL. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll own that. But again, who knows? Again, anything can happen, and I'm fully expecting that. I'm fully expecting something crazy to happen. Okay, so that was plants. Let's see, ants. We got Wedgeloid, Trash. Oh, sorry, no, we only got Brazen and Trash Talker. You ready for my hot take? I think it's gonna be Brazen.
You think so?
I think maybe.
I think they have a real shot at it.
I think they have a shot at it. I think they have a shot at it. Yeah.
But then again, Trash Talker's also.
Oh, Trash Talker's a monster. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
You just never know.
It's going to be a hell of a fight for sure.
Yeah.
Right. But that's my hot take.
Okay.
That's my hot take.
Your hot take on Brazen.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. That's quality. That was a good burn, one might say.
Got you all fired up.
Oh, there you go. Well, it's better than just being fired, I guess. For me. I don't know about for everybody else. So then, Knee Tapper and Easy Cheese. That's a tough one. They're two very similar bots.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what we're looking at for the final there.
Not really. Knee Tapper's a.
Vert spinner, right?
Yeah.
Isn't Easy Cheese also a vert spinner?
Oh, you said Easy Cheese. I was
I did
thinking
say
of
Easy
Brazen.
Cheese, maybe a horizontal.
Maybe a what?
A horizontal, because there's easy cheese and shredded cheese.
Yeah, I get all the cheeses
Easy
mixed
cheese
up.
is the vert, shredded cheese is the horizontal.
Easy Cheese is the vert? Yeah, okay, so then yeah.
Yeah.
Knee Tapper
Oh,
and
so
Easy
they are
Cheese.
very similar. Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
I think I was thinking of Brazen. So I think we're just waiting to see who's
Who's got
going
enough?
to be ready to fight.
Who can scrape enough pieces together? What's going on?
Who's on first?
Who's on first?
Who's on-
What's on second? I don't know who's on third. Yeah. All right, Bommy is saying, let's go Easy Cheese in the chat. We got some Easy Cheese fans here. Okay,
Go
that's what
Easy
we're going to do
Cheesy.
next. Okay, I've just been handed the card of fate right here.
Oof.
Right
Serious
here.
business.
Whoa, did you hear that? That's it, the card of fate. And on this card is written Trunk Nugget versus Crazy Crusher. That is who is next. Trunk Nugget versus Crazy Crusher. Okay. The dustpan of doom, here he is. Crazy Crusher. So far, been able to scoop up every. Yeah. So we've got Corbin from Mr. Grimm here. How was it fighting Crazy Crusher?
Grimming it up
It was
here.
all right.
It was
I'm
all
gonna give you my
right.
headphones for a second.
You couldn't really pin me because I would just.
You got headphones now. Haha, you're in it.
Yeah, he couldn't really pin me because I just monster truck over the top of him.
Right.
But
But at the same time, you can't do any damage because he just burrows right under you.
he's got a couple of chunks taken out of him that weren't there before we fought.
oh, is that right?
Yeah,
Oh,
and I
okay.
had no damage.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. I did not. I was unable to see the his chunks from here. So
Yeah, he had little ones, but they were there.
little ones. Okay. All right.
It's whatever.
All right.
Grimm's ready for a rumble.
Grimm's ready for the rumble. Excellent. Well, we're ready for a fight right here. We've got Crazy Crusher in the blue square, and in the red we have got Trunk Nugget. All right. Here we go.
Maybe we have Trunk Nugget.
Maybe we have Trunk Nugget. How we living, Trunk Nugget?
Let's just do it like the donut.
Just Do it like the donut? How does one do it like the donut? Just have it spin around? Yeah, there you go.
Hit into the wall and break into 3 pieces.
that was exciting, I'll tell you what. Okay, we're gonna come back to them. We're gonna come back to them? Okay, we're gonna come back to them. Okay. So let's see. You guys are you Team ADHD? You guys are
Yep.
done for today.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So
All the loses.
I don't know. You said you had some amazing fights though.
Yeah, but I still had all the loses.
You did. That's true. What's that?
He has an event coming up.
Oh, you have an event coming up. That's right.
Yes.
When is that?
November 9th.
Let's get some telling us about your
Yeah.
event music going on here.
It will be the UCR Fall Brawl, hopefully with Beatles.
Very
As long as we can get ordered and built a Beetle weight arena in time.
Very nice. Very nice.
If not, then it'll just be fairies and plants and maybe full combat ants. But we don't know.
You never know.
It'll happen.
All
And
right.
if anybody watching is already registered with a beetle and we end up not being able to do beetles, we will just refund you. So don't worry about that.
Abydos, that is going to be in beautiful downtown Salt Lake City.
Oh, right.
Plastic Beetles win, they're asking in chat.
Plastic beetles will be at the event.
There you go.
Yeah, we've already got 2 registered. One is actually 4 pounds, and it's a shuffler bot, and the weapon on it is the size of a spool of 3D printing filament.
Wow.
Yeah, it is very large, and I'm
gonna be-
very scared of it.
That's gonna be something.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Yeah.
a bigger shop vac.
You're gonna need a bigger shop vac for sure. Yeah.
But yeah, the event will be at Make Salt Lake
Yeah.
in Salt Lake City.
Awesome.
Hopefully inside.
Very
All
cool.
arenas inside.
Okay.
Arenas upstairs, pits downstairs, all sorts of fun.
Be
Good
there
time.
or be square.
Yeah.
Coming back.
All right. Okay. So coming. Looks like Trunk Nugget is making their way back to the arena.
The nugget.
The Nugget of Trunk.
Now I want chicken nuggets.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Have you had the saucy nugs from Wendy's?
I have not.
They're just regular chicken nuggets, but they have really delicious sauces on them. Like a garlic parmesan or...
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, one day if they start sponsoring the show, we'll we'll talk more about it in depth. But anyway, okay. We can talk about it we'll talk about it on our live stream.
Yeah.
Okay. So here we go. We have got Crazy Crusher in the blue square, and in the red square we have Trunk Nugget. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Judges are also ready. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go. We have got Trunk Nugget. We have got a Crazy Crusher. Trunk Nugget just now trying to get their weapons spun up. Weaponus interruptus by Crazy Crusher. Something does not sound good.
No. Definitely sounds like metal on metal screeching.
Yeah, or maybe a belt is slipping.
I
Maybe.
don't know, because it looks like Trunk Nugget is direct drive,
Oh,
so I don't know
that's
if there is any
Oh, that's
belts.
a good point. Who knows? The answer just may surprise us.
It might.
4, 3, 2, 1, release.
2 minutes remaining on the clock.
Both bots have gotten at least 1 pin, so it's kind of going back and forth here.
It is. It is. There's another pin from Crazy Crusher.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Trunk Nugget up against the wall, now released. Trunk Nugget still unable to get that weapon spun up. Crazy Crusher didn't have one in the first place.
Nugget may have to just use the tail attack,
5,
try to get a couple more pins in.
2, 1.
I mean, that is another benefit to that design is that it's already ready to pin. It's meant to be driven flat side forward. The eyes and all that. Maybe you can use the googly eyes to stare fear into the heart of its opponent.
I mean, that was the whole reason I added him onto Mr. Grimm, but it didn't seem to do much good.
Well, fair enough.
Didn't add the extra horsepower that I was told it would.
Well, let's see if we have enough horsepower at the last minute of this match to impress the judges. Because I got a sneaky feeling that this is probably going to go the distance. But again, 50 seconds remaining, anything can happen.
Ooh, because the weapon looks like it's actually spun up.
Hey, look, he's got a weapon.
Can he get enough damage to outdo the control?
That's a good question.
Oh, we spoke too soon.
Yeah,
It
we
looks like the
did.
weapon might be back down.
Yeah. Yeah, it took a pretty good hit and then started doing the squeaky sound again. But we got more control on it. 20 seconds remaining as of right now. The final 20 seconds of this match. Judges are going to be judging based on control, damage, and aggression.
3, 2, 1.
And they're going to start all that judging here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. And that is the match. Throw the replay on there, get some replay music going on here. So again, this turned into a control bot fight. And it's the age-old problem of when you have one bot that's built to be a control bot and the other bot is not, but then has to pose as one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It always gets difficult.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, heck, I've even seen a couple of those fights where it was even in the 250 pounds, right, where both of the weapons die. Those are the ones that they show picture in picture. Oh, do we have a winner here? Push my button. Oh, okay. I'll keep talking. You're muted. Yeah. Okay. So they're conferring with Corbin and also Art Ninja to see. Say again. I think someone's probably in line, but I don't know the exact. I read what's on the card. That's how I roll. I mean, that's what I do. But yeah, so they're going to be judging based on damage, control, and aggression. They are currently conferring. The normal judges are talking right now with Art Ninja, as well as with Corbin from Team ADHD, trying to make sure that they get that they've seen, that they're looking at this fairly. Like I said before, on damage, control, and aggression. And so it looks like we have a winner. So yes, let's see. You're our special guest. You want to tell us who won?
It really close.
Yeah.
But due to the fact that it had just a few more pins, the winner is Crazy Crusher.
Put your hands together for your winner, Crazy Crusher. There we go.
Announce a fairy rumble.
Okay, looks like there's going to be a fairy rumble. There's not going to be a fairy rumble.
It doesn't have wheels.
There may be a fairy rumble. It is Schrodinger's rumble.
There both is and is not until we open the box.
There is simultaneously not and is rumbles. Oh, what do we got here? Aw. We got a cute bumper. That's what we got there.
I'm gonna tackle it.
Okay, so it looks like now we saw this the last time we were here. I don't remember the name of this bot though. Oh, Flip Off. This is Flip Off. That's what that is. Okay, so but coming up in the Plastic Ants is going to be Bazooka and Axolotl questions. And wait a minute now, if memory serves.
Flip Off and MCN Tachi. They're just. Okay, I think it's just a for fun fight.
Yeah, they're just dorking around.
This fight is for fun.
I would imagine.
Tachi still has a fight.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Who is in there? Tachi and.
That's Flip Off right there. Flip Off is not competing today.
Oh, okay.
That's MCR and Tachi in there. I think he's just in there.
I think they're just testing.
They're just testing. Yeah.
Confusing me.
Oh, they are doing a grudge.
Still has another fight.
Right.
Yeah, Tachi still has a fight coming.
Okay.
Oh.
Making sure
Oh, okay. All right.
He came prepared.
Got it.
He's not like me and has been running the same body on Mr. Grimm for 3 events.
Dang.
Yeah, somehow it hasn't broken.
Did it break today?
No, the body's still
The
fine.
body's still fine.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it went a full 3 minutes with Kestrel in Idaho,
Dang.
and then I think it fought Axolotl in Utah. Mm-hmm. And yeah, the body's still fine.
Good grief.
It's just the weapon keeps coming off. I got to figure that part out.
Did you steal some of Brandon's dwarven magic that he uses for the drum for axolotl questions?
Something. I did use the exact same material that he uses to print his stuff out of,
okay.
so that might be it.
There you go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, looks like we got a grudge match going on here. Okay, so that's flip off right there. We saw flip off last time we were out here. What was the name of that one? Yeah. I can't remember the name of it though. New Year's Massacre? No. New Year Robot Fight.
New year, new body. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. At any rate, that's flip off real close, and that's a version of MCR Itachi, not the one that you'll be seeing later on today. They're just gonna do a little grudge match here, and so New Year's Revolution. That's the one I remember. I didn't remember, but Tim remembered. All right. Okay, this is like the drivers are doing some conferring over there. How we living, drivers? Drivers ready? Judge? Sure. Yeah, why not? We got 2? Okay, there we go. And right here.
Yeah,
There
I'll
you go.
judge.
Okay. On your mark. Get set. And fight. This is for exactly none of the marbles. This is just a grudge match, so please, no wagering. 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Will flip off, be able to flip off MCR Itachi. Will MCR Itachi be able to Tachi flip off? That's all I brought.
Hey, I got no comeback to that.
Well,
Oh, almost. Let's see if we can reset mid-fight,
I don't know.
because it does take a decent amount of effort for flip off to reset.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, because it's a spring-loaded flipper, and so it has to use a motor to pull a string to actually bring the spring back down.
Oh, wow. That sounds very complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had thoughts of building one time, and no.
And then you considered what it would take to do that. You said, on second thought,
I'll just put an axe on the back of a keg and call it a day.
that was pretty awesome. If you don't know what we're talking about, check out May Metal Massacre. I think it was the second day? Or was that the first?
Yeah, it was day 2.
Day 2? Yeah. May Metal Massacre Day 2 if you'd like to see Anheuser Push. Which was absolutely hilarious. Minute and 40 remaining on the clock. There is a robot fight.
You know, Tommy, the driver of MCR Itachi, every time he drives, he gets better and better, and
He's really good.
it's fantastic to watch.
Really, really good. He's been good all day.
And watching, like, you don't even look at the bot, just look at him as he drives, and that's just as entertaining as watching the fights.
It is a little bit. Yeah, you're right.
It's a great kid.
Yeah. Minute 15 remaining on the clock. As we wind down into the back third of this match, the final minute.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, MCR and Tachi putting up flip off up against the wall. Flip off able to get off the wall.
Ooh.
Wow.
2 heavy bots just slamming against the wall.
Yeah. See, that's why I love hanging the camera like that. That's just awesome.
Gives a good little wiggle.
It did.
Whoa.
There's another one.
Good lift by Tachi.
Yep.
Is that a pin by flip off? Yeah, it was.
All right, and we're coming into the last 30 seconds of this match.
Pin by Tachi.
All right, looks like this is going to go the distance here. And that's all going to happen in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. In the chat they're saying, didn't that keg do pretty good? Yeah, it came in third place in his class. Yeah,
Yeah, it did.
came in third. That's not bad. Not too shabby. I'm sure. I wonder if Jeremy, the one, what was it, Rollout? He made Rollout. I wonder if he was just like, really?
That was my favorite fight.
Oh yeah, you versus him. Yeah. I can't wait. Did you win that one?
No.
You didn't win that one.
No.
Okay. But still, yeah, just the fact that you were able to get to third with half a keg and
It's like this total. I'll let you
All
announce
right.
the winner and then.
Yeah. So the winner of that grudge match for exactly none of the marbles is MCR Entachi. There you go.
But-
You have won the grand prize
Of being awesome.
of being awesome. It is a grand prize. It's very, very grand. Okay, that's coming up next. Coming up next, I believe, is Bazooka versus Axolotl Questions. Okay, now, the winner of that is going to go on to face Crazy Crusher. We were updating. Okay. Bazooka is going to fight Axolotl Questions next, and the winner of that's going to go to fight Crazy Crusher.
Oh no, the loser of that will go fight Crazy Crusher.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
The loser of that will go fight Crazy Crusher.
And then the winner of that fight will go back to fight whoever was the winner of the last fight.
It makes sense.
Yeah. It's a double elimination bracket.
It's double elimination bracket. Totally makes sense. There was a keg with a swinging axe and googly eyes. We all won there. That's right. Even if the idea of swinging axe was terrifying to me. Yep.
It did way too good for what it was.
It really did, but that's awesome. You had a winner. All right, let's get that out of there. Okay, in the red square, we've got Bazooka. And in the blue square, we've got Axolotl Questions. Drivers, are you ready? Yep. Drivers are ready. Judges, are you ready? They are ready. Then on your mark, get set, and fight! Here they go, like a bat out of heck. Axolotl Questions come storming across the arena, trying to keep... Axolotl Questions' goal right now, I think, is to do anything and everything it can to keep Bazooka from spinning up. And so far, it's done exactly that. Because once that gets started, I don't know if it's stopping. We'll see. 2 minutes and 30 remaining. Oh, almost got going. Axolotl Questions continuing to run down Bazooka. Got him stuck in the corner.
3, 2, release.
There we go.
Good release.
Has been done.
Ooh,
Oh, and
that
uh-oh. 2 minutes remaining on the clock. He's not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with him. 2 minutes remaining on the clock, and there's a hit right there. And there's another one. Okay, so now it becomes who can take the most punishment. Uh-oh. And then Bazooka's not running anymore. Axolotl Questions trying to take some of those teeth off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Good release.
It is. Minute 30 remaining on the clock.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release.
All right, gotta get that Bazooka spun up there. Bazooka seems to not be spinning up there. Again, Axolotl Questions doing everything it can
4, 3, 2, 1, release.
to keep it from getting spun up. Is it going to be able to spin up? Almost. And hey, there we go. Ah,
The wall's got in the way.
The wall's got in the way. That'll happen. All right. Last minute. Here we are. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Axolotl Questions continuing to grind at the side of Bazooka. Bazooka still trying to get half a second to get that thing spun up. It's still able to. But Axolotl Questions not letting it go for a second. 25 seconds remaining on the clock.
Ooh.
This one's going to go the distance. So judges, I hope you've been paying attention. Damage, control, aggression. And it all comes down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. All right. Is there any conferring that's going to need to happen there?
Yes.
Oh, they are conferring. Okay, I'm
Long minute.
going to kill your mute. Kill your mic. There we go. Okay, like I said, they are discussing. They're going to go back and talk about who won, who had the damage, who had the control, who had the aggression. Let us know in the chat what you think. And if you're over there on YouTube confused as to where the chat is, the chat's over on Twitch at twitch.tv/Synshop, SYNSHOP. Okay, so now we need somebody to say who it was. Yeah. I kind of saw that coming. Yeah. All right, so put your hands together for your winner. Axolotl questions. There it is.
There it is.
There it is. By 1 point.
By 1 point.
One single. That'll happen. Okay, so that means that Bazooka drops down to the second chance bracket. And in the second chance bracket, this is a family show. In the second chance bracket, oh my goodness. In the second chance bracket, later on we're going to see Bazooka face off again against Crazy Crusher. Bazooka this is the first time that they've lost a match yet, and you're not out until you lose 2. So, they're going to drop down into the losers bracket.
That's going to be a tough fight.
That is going to be a very tough fight.
I feel like neither one of them is going to be able to attack the other one.
Crazy Crusher and Bazooka.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I can see that.
Such a weird one.
That is going to be a strange match. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of Bazooka being thrown up on its side.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We have something happening in the
what's happening
the fairy
over there?
box over there.
Let's find out. Can we get a timer? We can get a timer. What do we got there? We got Shuffle Go Squeeze versus Terrible Secret, right? Terrible Secret. Okay.
This is just a grudge match.
This is just a grudge match. Just a grudge. Okay, then on your mark, get set, and fight. This is a grudge match between Terrible Secret in white and Shuffle Go Squee is currently being driven by Allie of Team H's Acorns. The usual driver is offering their assistance to just in case you need any help. He's right there, ready to let you know. Oh goodness, my timer wasn't timing. Oh, disaster. Come on, timer, start timing. That's the wrong button. There we go. Wrong buttons are abounding over here.
Yeah, that's on me.
I can't start a timer.
I can't hit the right button for my mic.
There you go. Would you like your mic muted?
No.
Okay. 2 minutes. We're gonna call that a minute and 48 remaining on the clock. Just ignore that 2 there. There's no such thing as 2 here.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of him. Never met the guy. Okay. They are. Let's go back over to this one there. There we go. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, or 1 minute and 30 remaining. I don't know. It's a grudge match anyway. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. No. Terrible Secret versus Shuffle Go Squee. Shuffle Go Squee hanging in there. Terrible Secret. Shoving Shuffle Go Squee around. It's got a weird blind spot over there. I got to figure that out. That's strange. It should be able to get that. It doesn't seem able to get that.
Yeah. Right. Terrible Secret seems to just keep high centering Squee.
Yeah, that's the secret right there. Is being able to get underneath your opponent, being able to just like push your way through, even though you're a big old brick. just being able to push your way through. We've got 40 seconds-ish remaining.
Squee does seem to be able to shuffle off the top of
Terrible Secret?
Terrible Secret, though, yeah.
I figure about 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Looks like this grudge match is coming into the station here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the grudge match. Hopefully I start the timer on time next time.
Chat, you're going to have to let us know who you thought won.
Yeah, who did you guys think win? That PC timer made us need a speed boost. Oh yeah, so what happened there was OBS didn't OBS and it didn't start the timer until well into the match. So I just figured let's just throw a minute on there and we'll call it a day. Had an idea for an arena timer system. Oh, okay.
And so next up, we're going to be looking at SpongeBob. Yay.
Oh boy.
Versus Bot Boy. Also yay.
Also yay.
This is going to be a great one. After that, it'll be Snowflake and MCR and Tachi. But first up, SpongeBob and Bot Boy.
SpongeBob and Bot Boy.
You know what else would be nice? Ideas, because we need more things to develop. It would be nice to do some way for the builders to tell us they're ready remotely.
So they actually started working on an arena thing, right? Where you push the button when you're ready.
Oh, I mean like on challenge or something like that, so that when they're back working on their robots, instead of having to run back and forth and be like, "Are you ready to fight yet?"
Yeah.
Them have a way of signaling that, hey,
that would be slick.
We are ready.
That would be slick. That's
Wouldn't that be nice?
Idea. Yeah. We should talk about that on Monday.
Someone develop that, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, SpongeBob, Bot Boy are ready.
Bot Boy is in the blue square. In the red square, we got SpongeBob. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. You're ready.
Yep.
Okay, we need to get some. We need to do some judges here to be ready to judge. Judges. Attention, judges.
We need some judges.
We need some judges. Attention, judges. Judges who are currently talking.
Oh.
There's a judge right there. Okay. There's one judge. We need another judge.
Oh, we got a Brandon. Got a Brandon judge.
All right. Okay. All right. We got judges. On your mark. Get set. And fight. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Already.
Straight for the eyes.
Bot Boy going straight for the eyes. That's going to look great in the video later.
Ooh, it is.
Yep. 2 minutes remaining on the clock. 2 minutes and 45 seconds, rather, remaining on the clock. This thing is just getting started. The arms are flailing.
Bot Boy is being incredibly aggressive.
You're going to have to be if you're going to win up against this control bot, because this control bot, he doesn't quit.
That's true.
Let's see.
It does seem, I've seen on several matches, he seems to take that's interesting, a bit of a slower start. Here, though, it looks like one of his lifters is stuck.
It may be.
And he's still got
we don't know.
He's still got a pin.
Still got a pin. There you go.
And release.
Yeah, I got a release. Oh, I don't know if he can.
Oh,
he's wedged underneath. He's wedged underneath.
They're trying.
He's trying to pry the lid off.
Oh, there we go.
Or pry the weapon off there. Okay. Didn't quite get it. Maybe next time. Minute 50 remaining on the clock. That was pretty serious.
I think he was just trying to get free.
Either way.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And, uh-oh.
Okay, but he's able to weasel himself out of there. Good. Okay. Minute and 30 remaining on the clock. Bot Boy giving SpongeBob no room whatsoever. Minute and 25 remaining on the clock. Bot Boy's undercutter just howling in here.
Oh no, SpongeBob is now armless.
Fortunately, it's just the little arms. Those are superfluous.
3, 2, 1.
Ablative arms.
Ablative arms. There you go. And we're coming up on just at a minute remaining in this match.
He is such a fast little shuffler.
He is a fast little shuffler, but man, I'll tell you, Bot Boy, it's an undercutter. That is a serious business undercutter right there.
It really is.
Yep.
That is one of the more violent undercutters I've seen.
40 seconds remaining on the clock.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the hold is released. 25 seconds remaining on the clock.
5, 4, 3, 5, 4.
Trying to get out of that hold. There we go. And this is going to go the distance in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. That's going to be a tough one to judge. I'm glad we've got a whole crew here. All right, they are discussing.
All right. We have a winner. We ready for this?
I'm not ready for this.
Oh, ready for this?
Oh no, they
Your
were ready for
winner,
that.
After a very tough fight, is Bot Boy.
And Bot Boy takes the win. Okay.
Oh, he's got some fans in the audience.
Absolutely he does. Okay, so wait, that would be over there. Yeah, Bot Boy takes the win. That means that Bot Boy is. That's the end of the road for SpongeBob, unfortunately.
Oh noes.
Yep.
Man,
So,
we enjoyed SpongeBob today, though.
we
I
really
gotta
did.
tell you.
We really, really did. So that means Snowflake is going to face off against MCR and Tachi. And then the winner of that's going to face off against Bot Boy. And then they're going to have to go against Butter Cave and whoever wins from Butter Cave and Smoke Cheddar Tea.
Yeah. So that's actually next. Snowflake versus MCR and Tachi.
Oh, great. Okay. Sounds good.
If they are ready.
No, SpongeBob, me boy. Yeah, down goes SpongeBob, sadly.
Sad day.
Sad day.
But you know what? We get to watch this footage later, hopefully.
We do.
And that's going to be great.
Absolutely.
All right. I see an MCR and Tachi. We just need Snowflake.
All right. We need a Snowflake.
And then after that, I think we'll be looking at Butter Cave and Smoked Cheddar.
Yeah, that's going to be a great fight as well. Let's get some great fight as well music going on here. All right. Perfect music to talk about a great fight by.
That was a pretty good fight.
That was a pretty good fight. It really was. It really, really was.
We're getting towards, that part of the day where Pong and I have been up for a very long time.
Uh-huh.
After not sleeping much last night. Just setting up for the show the day before.
But it hasn't been too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, I'm real tired.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Yeah, so
But not too bad.
this is, it's all nothing but down from here.
Nothing but down from here. That's right. Yeah, this is the best the show is going to be. So if you can't deal with this, I'm sorry. I got bad news for you.
Please subscribe.
Please subscribe.
To see it when it's even better.
There you go. All right, so that's what we got left of the Sports Beatles right there. We just ran through those a second ago. In the Ants, all we've got left is Brazen versus Trash Talker. That's coming up a little bit later. Also coming up later is Knee Tapper versus Easy Cheese. So will Complify Creations be able to complify their way into a win? I don't know.
Oh, Chad was asking what I was talking about the driver alert thing. I was just saying, a lot of times, especially as we get towards the end of a tournament, it's a lot of waiting, and there's always a runner having to go back and forth to see, from the builder tables, to see who has a bot that's ready to fight, because so many people are still working on repairs. So I think that my idea was that it would be really cool if there was a way, maybe through a challenge, for a driver to indicate that they are ready to fight.
Or some other means, maybe another like a arena management thing that we make. The thing I'm giggling about over here is I didn't know until right now the full name of smoked cheddar.
Oh, you just learned that, huh?
I just learned that. It's right there, right there on the screen. I don't name them. I just read them. But yeah, it's a lot shorter to just say smoked cheddar, so we're gonna stick with that. But there it is, right there. That's its government name. Okay. But yeah, that would be a good idea in Challenge. One of the things I do like a lot about Challenge is it does have an API, which means that you can connect your program to it.
You're counting down.
Oh, stop that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got what you're saying, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they could do it from back there, from where they're at their builders tables. And
Now that might be a part of the system that David Small has, Team Small Robotics in Tempe, Arizona. They might have something to that effect. I know they've got a cool little front end that they use.
yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right, I can get rid of that there.
And really, that would just take some burden off the people running the event, not necessarily the drivers themselves.
I mean, in a way, it
Switch
kind of
out.
would. Oh, we're switching them out. Okay.
It'll certainly help you know who's coming up next, I guess.
See if those guys are ready.
All right, we're looking for Butter Cave and Smoked Cheddar.
Are you guys ready?
Smoked Cheddar is what?
Almost ready.
Almost ready. Okay.
Smoked cheddar's almost ready.
See if they do a rewind there.
I'm sorry?
Let's watch a rewind.
Let's watch a rewind. Okay. What's this of? Oh, that was when I accidentally pushed the button. I don't think I have it immediately loaded. We can try. There you go. Yeah.
I think at some point we also need to see Bazooka and Crazy Crusher. And Brazen and Trash Talker. That's for the winner of the bracket. And same with Knee Tapper and Easy Cheese. So if any of those guys are ready. Oh,
Okay.
I see a smoked cheddar.
Smoked Cheddar, who had to apparently get something before he was able to begin, according to the
Probably
name.
several things.
Well, or just one thing several times. You never know. You never know. What's going on over here? Somebody's pinging me.
We are rewatching the last fight right now.
Okay. So we've had some messages from some people that say the shaking's a little bit much for them to take, and I do apologize for that. This is version 1.0 of the AutoCam, and
I guess I could see that. They
could
need to
see it.
smooth it out a little bit.
we do need to smooth it out.
It's so I get very easily like motion sickness from shaky screen.
Yeah.
This has been okay because I've been keeping it on a small screen.
I wonder if that's it. Okay. Well, hey, hopefully the next version we're gonna have that a lot more smoothed out. This version should have been. I don't know why it's not, but we'll be
I remember
looking at
you
that.
saying you worked on that. Yeah.
I did work on that.
Yeah.
And we're gonna be continuing to work on that on our show on Mondays and Fridays at 7:30 p.m. Pacific, right here on twitch.tv/Synshop. And it looks like we are all greased up and ready to wrestle here. On speaking of grease, we got Butter Cave over there in the red square, and in the blue square we got Smoked Cheddar. ...
He just stared at you.
Yeah,
he just dared you. ...
Yeah, no, he did. He was like, go on, Smoked Cheddar.
Just smoked cheddar.
Just Smoked Cheddar. That's enough. All right, so drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Judges are ready. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go. There we go. Smoked Cheddar versus the Butter Cave. Or just Butter Cave, not the Butter Cave.
I mean, a butter cave.
I don't know of any other Butter Caves, but still.
Fair point.
Yeah.
Woo.
All
Very,
right.
very quick little robots here.
Both of them, absolute. Just super fast, super powerful spinners.
Generally scary. glad I'm not in there.
Absolutely. It's almost, the two Spider-Men pointing at each other in the parking lot. These are very similar robots. One's just a little bit taller and one's just a little bit wider. But other than that, two very, very fast bots, two very, very spinny drums.
Very spinny.
Very spinny boys.
I do feel like Smoke Cheddar is controlling the fight a little more here.
I agree. Yeah.
Oh, what the heck was that?
Oh, and then he wasn't. Because I think we are down to only.
Looks like weapon. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, looks like Smoke Cheddar has lost its weapon. Well, I mean, it's still there, but it's having problems. On the other hand,
lost a few little pieces.
On the other hand, Butter Cave still cooking.
Is that going to be enough? Smoke Cheddar still getting a pin there, briefly.
Minute and 20 remaining on the clock. This is still anybody's game. These are two very well-matched robots.
They are, yeah.
Minute and 5 remaining on the clock. Can Smoke Cheddar do enough to impress the judges, even sans drum?
I do think he has a little bit of an advantage with his profile. He's getting under Butter Cave a little easier.
Yeah, absolutely.
But Butter Cave just sent him for a little flip there.
Is that going to be enough for the judges? We'll find out here in 30 seconds. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Now down to 20 seconds. Butter Cave versus Smoke Cheddar. Smoke Cheddar seems to have lost most of its chain there.
Doesn't seem to be stopping him.
Doesn't seem to be. All right, here it goes. It's going to the judges in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
Wow, ending on a final little pin there.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, the judges are going to go and confer and discuss. And there's the camera. Let's go drop down into there.
That was a tough fight. Do you have a replay on that? I'm curious. Did
Right there.
Smoke Cheddar take their own weapon out? Or was that a hit from
Not sure.
Butter Cave?
That's a good question. Let's see. We can fast forward a little bit here. See if we can see when when things started going sideways. And literally, was it after that? No, it was after this. Oh, I think we're there. Hold on. Yep, a little past it. Nope, a little past it still. Right here. Here we go. Okay. That's the hit right there. Pops it up in the air. That's another one. And it looks like the second one is where the two went weapon to weapon. Yeah, you can see it's all cacked up right now. So first initial pop, and then a second one right there, and there it goes. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we're muting the mics. They are discussing. There's some judging stuff going on. So overall, seems mostly positive on AutoCam. We did have some people in the Discord that were saying that was a little too shaky for them to watch, and I can dig it. This is, like I said, this is version 1.0, and for being version 1.0, it's not doing too terribly. So, and I got to admit, I actually kind of like the jiggling whenever the robots hit the wall, because that's actually the camera swinging away from the wall. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. So, and in fact, just if you guys want to see that, I can show it to you. Well, I'll show it to you here in just a second. All right, so we have a winner. Do you want to read it?
Well, sure.
Go right ahead.
Your winner by unanimous decision.
Okay.
After a very good fight was Smoke Cheddar.
Smoke Cheddar takes the win.
Battle.
All right, coming up next, we've got Snowflake versus MCR and Tachi. MCR and Tachi versus Snowflake.
That was a real close one. They were really well matched.
They were. They really
I think
were.
Smoke Cheddar they had a fairly equal amount of damage, but Smoke Cheddar just had a little more control.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, once and also too, this is the first test that we've ever done in a public area where there's people walking around, where there's a whole lot going on. It's a lot different than the little swinging thing that I have behind me.
Oh, for the camera.
For the camera, yeah. But yeah, no. Back to what you were saying. Since it's tracking based only on movements, making more jiggly than other tracking ideas. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so but yeah, like you were saying a second ago, they were so evenly matched. Like that really could have gone either way, towards the beginning. But once there was that damage there, then that made it a little harder to come from behind. Go ahead.
Next up, we're going to be seeing Snowflake and MCR and Tachi, and then after that, we're looking for Bazooka and Crazy Crusher.
Bazooka and Crazy Crusher are coming up next. Right now, Snowflake and MCR and Tachi. There you go. Okay. Since it's tracking based only on movement, making it more jiggly than other tracking ideas, it's almost like the tracking is too fast. Yeah, there was an option to slow it down, but my biggest problem right now is being able to control it without having to hoof it over there and re-plug in my keyboard to that. So that's kind of another thing that we need to address. Because I can tune these things in real time. Anyway, but right now, I can't do that because we've got a fight going on here. We've got MCR and Tachi versus Snowflake. Snowflake in the red square, and in the blue square, we've got MCR and Tachi. Okay. Drivers, are you ready? One driver's ready. Is the other driver ready? Are both drivers ready? That driver's ready. Okay. All right. Judges, are you ready? Judges are not ready.
Okay.
Are you ready now? Judges are ready. Okay. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's get that moving. There we go.
Oh, there goes a little
All
piece
right.
of Snowflake.
A little snowlet. A single one.
Flicklet.
A flicklet. Oh, goodness.
One single flake.
Aw. All right, but right now Snowflake is getting run into the wall and doing the thing. Is it going to get... Oh, wow. Look
Tachi.
at that.
Yeah.
Tachi just
helping
kind of
out.
lifting it up and placing it behind itself. 2
Here,
minutes
buddy,
and 30...
Let me put you down.
Here, buddy. Come on. Get off that wall. Not like this. 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining on the clock. MCR and Tachi all the way downtown, slamming Snowflake into the wall. 2 minutes, 13 remaining.
I know, this is the second chance bracket, but I still feel like Tachi's been just tearing it up today.
Tachi really has. Absolutely. 2 minutes on this match remaining. A third of this match already in the rear view mirror. MCR and Tachi.
And I'm not seeing a primary weapon working on Snowflake.
Understandably so. That thing has one. Tachi's not giving it a chance to spin up. But
Yeah,
two.
fair. Oh, there it goes.
Is. Yep. See. But two. Also, it is just getting slammed into the wall and slammed into the wall and slammed into the wall. And there it goes again.
Oh,
Minute and
flipped
30
over.
remaining on the clock. Slam into the wall and flip.
You want to get an even crisp on both sides. Oh.
Okay, we'll see
There's
if that
the thing.
and then he lets him down. Look at that.
That's nice.
That is nice.
Nice.
It's nice. And we're right at a minute left on the clock.
Oh, Snowflake's having trouble getting away from that wall. Uh-oh.
This time, they'll whisper, "Save us," and MCR and Tachi will whisper, "No."
2, 1, knockout.
That is a
That
knockout.
is a knockout. That is a knockout. And some fantastic driving on the part of MCR and Tachi. But hey, you got to put your hands together for Snowflake as well. Snowflake
Absolutely.
has gone really, really far in this match, in this bracket. They've done a fantastic job. Absolutely. But MCR and Tachi takes the win. Deservedly so after a day of some hard-fought fights.
Yeah.
Some very, very, very good fights.
Kids are real good.
Yeah, absolutely.
That means they're going to be fighting Bot Boy.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
All right.
But next up, we'll have Bazooka and Crazy Crusher. That is going to be a weird one.
Bazooka and Crazy. That is going to be a weird one. Who do I like for that one? I don't know.
I like everybody.
I like everybody. Well, I like everybody too. That's true. oh man, you should have brought that over for you. I didn't see that. But we got a broom, so that's good.
Oh, I imagine he didn't even think about it.
No, probably not.
Fortunately, it looks like they're already ready already.
Oh.
Well, almost. They're here anyway.
There you go. They're present at least.
It's more than I can say for me at this point. I'm trying.
Mostly present. Voted mostly present by people in chat.
Aw.
Yep.
Tracy, they need to see if they have another battery they can do, or do they need to charge?
Let's see. Noki Maloney says it's almost like tracking is too fast. Yeah, that's right. And in future versions, I'll have a way to control that. I have ways to control it. If I plug in a keyboard there, but that's a little bit of a tall order right now, unfortunately.
Now, the winner of this upcoming match is actually going to be facing Axolotl Questions. Yeah.
Woof.
Yeah.
That's gonna be something.
And I'm sure you're helpful with that. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. All right, in the red square, we've got Bazooka, and in the blue square, we've got Crazy Crusher. Bazooka versus Crazy Crusher. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers
Yep.
are ready. We are not. Judges are not ready. We need some judges.
Okay, go ahead.
We've got these two judges. Okay. All right. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go.
Oof.
Crazy Crusher versus a Bazooka. All right, here we go. Bazooka gotten up to speed, and Crazy Crusher just kind of getting underneath. Using that wedge to kind of give it a little tappy tap.
Bazooka's going to be facing the same issue as everybody else, which is unless you can get behind the wedge, there's not a whole lot you can do.
Not a lot you can do. No. Yeah. So I feel like Crazy Crusher is like the ground game to the nth degree, right? Crazy Crusher has one job to do, and that is to get underneath you and be a pain in the tuchus. And it is doing that quite well right now. With 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the clock, it is definitely doing that. Now, if on the other hand, if Bazooka can, maybe dodge out of the way, maybe play a little Toro there and get to the side of Crazy Crusher, then you might have something. So far, that's not happening. Minute and 46 seconds remaining on the clock as of right now.
Even from the side, I feel like that'd be tough because its wheels are still protected.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You almost have to catch it from the back, but then that thing is
Hard to do.
yeah.
Noticing that Crazy Crusher is started kind of taking a little scoop to the side. Try and run Bazooka into the side of the arena.
Yeah. That's right. And also mainly to knock it off kilter so it loses speed. But, I mean, hey, working all those dos.
Seems to be working.
Yeah, it does. And we are down into the last minute of this match. Oh, wait a second.
Oh.
Wait a second.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Crazy Crusher seems to be
We need
having
to
some
see
issues.
some movement. Judges.
We're not seeing
That is-
Bazooka take advantage of this yet.
You better get those wheels while the getting's good. There you go. 30 seconds remaining on the clock.
Seeing some movement here.
All right, well, we've only got 20 seconds left on the clock. How's this going to go? Well, we're going to have to find out. I hope the judges have been paying attention. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
Woo!
Oh, boy.
That's a tough one.
That is a tough one. So, how did we end the match? How did both bots go in? How did both bots come out? Who did the damage? Who had the control? Who had the aggression? Driver of Bazooka going over to shake hands with the driver of Crazy Crusher. That was indeed a very good match. And both bots and both drivers did a very good job. But there's got to be a winner, and that is what the judges are currently deciding over right now. We're gonna go into judges deciding music there in the chat. There we go. Yes. How did Butter Cave get its name?
My cousin was at her aunt's house and she was bored. So she grabbed a tub of butter and started making a cave in it with a butter knife. And I just thought that was extremely funny. So that's what my robot's named after.
Well, there you go. You heard it here first. Butter Cave is named after a bored afternoon and a tub of butter. I mean, we've all been there, right? Butter Cave. There you go. It does what it says right there on the tin. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, judges. Oh, boy. Do you already know? Do you already know, Emily? Emily doesn't know. She's just staring at me. Okay. All right. Okay. Was it a split decision? It was a very close decision. Okay. Okay. Are you guys ready? I'm going to need everybody to put their hands together for your winner, Bazooka! Bazooka takes the win. A very, very, very hard fight and won there at the very end. Bazooka versus Crazy Crusher, rather. And Bazooka is going to go forward, and down goes Crazy Crusher. Okay, that means that Bazooka now has to go get ready to face axolotl questions. They've got a hard road to hoe, and here's why. They just came off of that fight, and they're going to go fight axolotl questions now.
Yeah, which is always tough.
If they lose, well, then axolotl questions takes the win, and they got a very respectable second place. All right?
Oh.
You see where this is going?
Yeah, I do.
Yes. If, on the other hand, they win, they then have to turn right back around and fight axolotl questions all over again. Because this is double elimination, and so far, axolotl hasn't lost.
Yep.
So, like I said, a hard road. It's great that they had the victory now. It's a hard road to hoe ahead for Bazooka. Okay, so coming up, you want to tell us who's next?
Sure. Coming up next, we're going to have Bot Boy and MCR and Tachi.
There we go.
We did just see MCR and Tachi fight Snowflake.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So we'll see if they're...
Well, that's the thing. As we get to the end of the night, it's shorter times that we have for the bots to get ready, right?
Yeah.
We still got to give them some time. That's why we've got some of these lags, some of these lulls in between the fights.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So we've also got Knee Tapper versus Easy Cheese. That's what's left in the fairies. In Ants, we are down to Brazen versus Trash Talker. And we've got, there's the Butter Cave that we were hearing about earlier. Yep, and let's see, wait, hold on. We already got the winner of that. That's Smoked Cheddar. Okay, we're going to have Bot Boy versus MCR and Tachi. That's coming up next. And the winner of that is going to fight against Butter Cave. So we are getting close here. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:22. Okay, well 6:22. 4:22. It's one of those times. I've watched a few different combat broadcasts over the year, and this autocam has provided the most complete view of the matches for a one-camera shot. Good job on version 1.0. Hey, thank you so much, Noki Maloney. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Pong has done so much work.
I really have.
And
yeah, normally I would be modest on that, but no, I've really done a lot of work on that.
you really have.
I have.
So
yeah.
I mean, that's just saying that really means a lot.
Well, thank you. Yeah, seriously, thank you so much. Okay, so 5:22 for us is what I'm hearing. Is that true? No, it's 4:22.
It's 4:22.
It's 4:22. Okay, there we go. It has been decided. 4:22 is the official time. In Las Cruces. Yes, here in Las Cruces. We are in Mountain Time. Yes, we are in Mountain Time. Okay.
I'm so confused because my laptop is updated, but my phone hasn't,
Oh, that's super weird.
which is backwards.
That is weird. Yeah, my iPad hasn't either. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, so times like this, when there's very sparse movement and it's happening on different sides of the screen, I could see, there were some complaints in Discord. That's why I think why I started talking about it. But yeah, I can see that. That needs to be calmed down significantly. Well, we'll work on it.
Yeah, like you said, this is really your first big test run
Yeah,
for it.
this is the very first trial
Like
by
real
fire.
life.
Yep.
Well, it looks like we got some bots.
Hey, we do got some bots.
Pretty exciting.
Yeah. That would be, let's see, who is, that's MCR and Tachi, closest to the camera. Furthest away in the red square, we've got Bot Boy. Here we go. Man, MCR and Tachi, they're getting their share of robot fights today, I'll tell you what. Okay. So. Drivers. Drivers are ready. He's like, just shut up, let's go, come on. All right.
Everybody's tired. Let's
Everybody's
go.
tired. Let's go. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Okay. Here we go. Then on your mark, get set, and fight.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. MCR and Tachi comes rushing right out of the box, wins the box rush. Unfortunately for their efforts, gets pinned up against the wall a little bit by Bot Boy. That undercutter doing its work, but now it's become a top cutter, letting MCR and Tachi sneak underneath, but now has righted, Bot Boy has righted himself, and now has the dirty side down now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the clock as of right now. MCR and Tachi continuing to fight as they have all day. Doing an excellent job of being a control bot. Bot Boy is a tough one though, and that undercutter ain't no joke.
This is a real tough fight.
It is. It really is. 2 minutes on the clock.
That undercutter is just so stealthy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you don't even see it. Like, not only do you not see it on the...
Oh, well, there
my.
it is.
Yeah, found it. Yep. Not only do you not see it on the TV, but while it's moving, you can't even see it in real life.
Yeah, can't see it in person.
Yeah, can't see it in person.
All right, they are finding each other again. These guys are both staying pretty aggressive. Looks like Tachi's maybe having a few issues.
Minute and 25 seconds remaining on the clock.
Yeah, Tachi seems to be having maybe a drive issue.
Uh-oh. Yeah, one of the back wheels on MCR and Tachi is a little loosey-goosey, but still seems to be wheeling.
Ish.
Okay, but here comes Bot Boy.
That
Was
Oh, there he goes.
It
Turn
was
back
spun
over.
up. Now he's turned back over, right?
He was an overcutter for a while.
He was. Kind of like being an overachiever. Man. Just not as successful. No, seriously. It might be successful in this match. Who knows? We will find out in about 40 seconds whether or not his overachieving does prove successful.
3, 2, 1.
Release.
And the hold is released. All right. Less than 30 seconds remaining. If there's any final things to be done before you make your case to the judges.
I think, man, Tachi has had such a good showing today.
He
but
has.
I think maybe.
It's going to have to go to the judges here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match.
That was a good match.
It was. Sorry, I cut you off there. What were you going to say?
Oh, Tachi had such a good showing all day. But I think I think they ran out of juice or parts or something.
It does look
they
like
certainly
that.
ran into some issues there.
Yeah.
You want to announce our winner?
I can. Yeah, that's not only what I saw and what you saw, but that is also what the judges saw. And so put your hands together for your winner, Bot Boy. Bot Boy takes the win. There
And that
it is.
means they're going to be fighting Butter Cave.
Butter Cave, okay.
So the winner of Butter Cave versus Bot Boy will then go on to fight Smoked Cheddar.
If I can find it. There it is. Okay. Butter Cave versus, Butter Cave versus Bot Boy are going to go on to face Smoked Cheddar, the grocery getter.
It looks like we're ready for our fairy final.
Oh, we're ready for the fairy final. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that would be a knee tapper versus an easy cheese.
I think I see a knee tapper heading this way.
I see a knee tapper and an easy cheese. Aw.
Oh, they're hanging out together.
Literally.
Oh.
All right. All right. We've got an alternate slate of judges here, ready to alternately judge. You know, I'll bet that seemed like a great idea back in the pits.
It was funny.
It was funny. Yeah. It was good. I get it. Believe I'm the last person to complain about delaying a match for something that I think is funny.
True story.
I can't possibly complain.
I mean, you could.
I could, but it would be very hypocritical of me. Okay. Here, let's see. Can we get a better view from that side? There we go. One of these days, I'm going to color balance all my cameras, but today is not that day.
We've done enough.
We have.
We have to do a little bit more. But
That part's easier. You just cram it all to bed. You don't have to worry about what hooks to what. You can figure that out when you get home.
it's true, as long as it all still fits.
as Tim cries in labeling. All right. So here we go again. This will be your fairies final. Knee tapper versus easy cheese. Of course, easy cheese, you know that by now. That's the one in yellow there. And on the left-hand side of your screen right now, that would be knee tapper. Here we go. Drivers. Dearest drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Judges. Oh, my judges. Are you ready? That was a very ready face. Okay. All right. Then in that case, for your fairies final winner, knee tapper versus easy cheese. On your mark, get set, and fight. There we go.
Oh, here we go.
Indeed.
I will say, I don't think Knee Tapper has actually lost today, so this being a double elimination, if Knee Tapper loses, there
Then
will be
there's-
an additional
There
fight.
will be an additional fight. That's right. You know. both teams trying to get a bite on the other one.
I'm going to tell you, these guys just look like they're having a blast,
They
too.
do. Absolutely. All right, Knee Tapper trying to taking a couple bites there out of Easy Cheese. Easy Cheese ends up slamming him into the wall. 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Easy Cheese goes flying around the arena. Easy Cheese back on his feet now, taking a couple bites out of Knee Tapper. Plastic pieces all over the arena. 2 minutes on the clock.
Ooh, Knee Tapper has returned a lot of those hits.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Plus a couple.
Plus a couple. Two very, very similar bots again. Uh-oh. Now wait a second. That seems bad. Oh, they're counting down.
Hey, after some conferring between the drivers.
All right, they're gonna go for the hit. He knocked him. He's moved now.
Oh, looks like Easy Cheese
And
is
that
done
is
for.
the match. Easy Cheese has landed cheese side down. And that is the match. If it lands bread side down, you can go ahead and eat it. Then the 5-second thing takes into account. It's your cables, LOL. Oh yeah, it's definitely my the
And
cables.
that means Knee Tapper is our winner.
There
of
you
Fairies.
go. The winner of Fairies. There it is. Knee Tapper takes the win. Say hello to your first place Fairies champion, Knee Tapper. Coming in second, of course, we got Easy Cheese. Who would be third then? That would be, what would that be? Shuffle Go Squee.
I think it would.
Shuffle Go Squee. There it is. There's your top three right there. Knee Tapper, Easy Cheese, and Shuffle Go Squee with third place. There we go. Not too bad of a showing for Shuffle Go Squee.
Yeah, no, third place, no joke.
Shuffled its way into third place. Not too bad.
Not too shabby.
Okay, so let's see what else we got left here. So we got Butter Cave and Bot Boy. I heard that was coming up somewhat soon. Is that what I'm getting handed a note? This just in? Oh, we're hot off the presses. Here we go. Let's go to the hot off the presses. Let's get some hot off the presses music going on. There we go. All right. Loading up the arena right now. We've got our Ant Weight final. Oh, I've been waiting for this one for a little bit. This is going to be an interesting one. We've got Brazen versus Trash Talker. That is going to be your Ant Weight final.
And this is another one though. I don't think Brazen has had a loss today. So
Oh, that's right.
yeah, so double elimination. If they were to lose this,
Let's look real quick.
we would
That's true.
they would need to fight again.
They'd have to turn around again. Yeah, so
so
now
this could be the final fight.
It could be, but also
Could be the second to last.
could be the second to last. That's right. Interesting. Okay, so yeah. So the best case scenario would be if Brazen were to be like the best fewest number of matches, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. If Brazen beats Trash Talker, then that's it. Game over. We're done here. On the other hand, if Trash Talker beats Brazen, then Trash Talker's got to turn around and fight him all over.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. All right. I'm going to stop talking here before I get myself in trouble. I never do that.
Never.
All right. Coming back over here. There they are. We got Brazen in red. Careful with that. That's not supposed to be moving, sir. Okay, in the red square, we've got Brazen. And in the blue square, we have Trash Talker. All right. Here we go. Is he going to get my... What the... Oh. Actually, it does... Yeah, it does see your reflection. Yeah. If you could be on the side, that would be fine. If you want to swing around just on the other side right there, that's perfect. There you go. Okay. Here we go. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Yep. Drivers are ready. Judges are all ready. Here we go. For your ant weight final. On your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go. Trash Talker, Brazen, ant weight final here at New Mexico Robotic Combat. Here in fabulous Las Cruces, New Mexico.
Oh,
Both robots go flying. Brazen trying to blip his way behind Trash Talker. And Trash Talker goes on its head. Here we've seen this movie before.
Uh-oh.
It involves a lot of breakdancing. Hopefully not for 2 minutes.
Didn't end the way you expected last time, so.
That's true. That is true.
You just never know.
Oh, what's gonna happen next? Is gonna give little. Oh, that's what you do.
Think
You know,
you're gonna warm him up a little bit?
Brazen's here to light your life up. You know.
He's like, hey, buddy, you
buddy.
look cold.
Here, you look cold. You know.
you chilly?
Bring him inside. Warm him up a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now wait a second though. Yeah. I
We've
don't-
got a part that's fallen off from somebody there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's. Oh, that's a fork.
Oh, it's
that
a
came
fork
off of
from
Brazen.
Brazen. Okay,
yeah, that's
all
a
right.
fork from Brazen. Okay.
I mean, Trash Talker's a lovely dancer, though.
He is a lovely dancer, and but can he do flame dancing? You know, like like on one of those resorts. Oh, I think we may have lost the glow plug. Oh,
I see some magic smoke.
Sadness.
I don't know how magic it is.
It's kind of magic. It's like Disneyland. It's kind of magic. Okay.
I think we're gonna need to see some movement.
Yeah. Trash
from
Talker.
Trash Talker.
Is Trash Talker able to continue talking that trash? We have a minute remaining on the clock.
He's getting a countdown.
He's getting the longest 5 seconds.
A very generous countdown.
A very generous countdown, but that,
And that is the
unfortunately, that is the match. That is the match.
So your winner.
Your winner, Brazen in the Sun.
Hey.
There it is.
Did you call that one?
Wait a minute. Wait just one pea-picking minute. +5 to perception. All right, so Complified Creations. I'm gonna need to see y'all. Because earlier today, I said, you know what I think is gonna happen? I think Complified Creations is gonna walk away with the first place prize. And lo and behold, wait, where's that dang thing? There's that dang thing. Lo and behold, here we are. So, +5 to perception. Told you so. There it is.
Oh, you're
you're over there. There you go.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Very
Prescient.
+5. +5. What can I say? I have my +5 T-shirt on of perception right there. It says, I love robots. And you know what? You can love robots too. If you head over to SynshopLivestream.com, you can get yourself one of these shirts and you can tell everybody else, you know what I love? Robots. Boom. Just like that. And how can you not love this guy? That's Samson. That's come on.
You gotta love Samson.
Who doesn't love Samson? Monsters.
We have a functional Samson somewhere.
We
but,
do. I'm sure we'll bring him out later.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll bring him out later. Okay, all right. So let's head back
His
over
dad's
here.
been busy.
His dad has been busy, yeah. So what'd you think about that? That was a hell of a finale there, Corbin.
I hate counting people out like that.
It does suck.
Yeah, counting
It does
people out
suck.
sucks.
Yeah.
Wasn't able to get up.
But it's
what I gotta do.
You gotta
yeah.
do what you gotta do. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. That was indeed a great fight. I did not see it ending like that. But still.
Yeah. So I think all we have left is
Let's see what we got left.
yeah, we got plastic ants, we got
Sports Beetles. We still need to do Sport Beetles. We still gotta do Butter Cave versus Bot Boy. And then the winner of that's gonna fight Smoked Cheddar. I'm sorry, totally. Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Tell us about plants. What do we got in plants?
In plants, we'll just be looking at axolotl questions versus bazooka.
Absolutely.
That's another one. If bazooka wins, then we will have a second fight of the same two bots.
Yes.
Let's do
Yeah.
this one first.
Okay, what's first? Anyone for a plastic ants?
Rumble.
Oh, Rumble.
Oh, a Rumble.
Okay. All right. Yeah, there we go.
We got any plastic ants interested in a rumble?
Yes, if you have a plastic ant and you are interested in a Rumble, then we need to see you
Plant
over
rumble.
here. Yeah, the note just says anyone for a plastic ant. So I was like,
I mean, I guess I could have a plastic ant.
There you go.
know?
Waiting on.
well, I also did try to 3D print a half-size Samson the other day. Worked very well. Just need to make it into a multicolor print next. Look at that. I believe Samson has become open source.
That's amazing.
Your little boy has grown up.
Aw,
He's gone out into the great big world.
proud.
Yeah, you should be. Samson was a cool little guy there.
I like him.
You should.
He needs a fresh piece of merch. Maybe a new sticker. We'll see.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep.
You feel inspired from this?
I feel like everybody has the other sticker. That's what I feel
That's a
like.
fair point. Yeah, everybody does have the other
We've
sticker.
been giving those out for like at least a year.
At least, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, and if you don't have, if you're one of the 5 people on the planet that does not have a Samson sticker, please do come up and see me. I got about 3 of them left. Yeah, I got about 3 of them left.
There might be some more still at the door.
Oh, okay, excellent. There you go. Yeah, pick one up at the door for sure.
So this is the crusher that had the wedge.
Uh-huh.
But now it has so it has 3 weapons. You can change it out.
Oh, I see.
This just comes off. So you have a vertical, horizontal, and a wedge.
Okay.
So that's Brandon's kit.
Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay, got you. Here, let me throw that on the screen there. Okay, so this is Brandon's kit right here. This is the one we saw earlier. This is Crusher? Yeah.
Crazy crusher.
Crazy Crusher.
Crazy Crusher, that's right. And it's an interchangeable weapon that you can put on the front. That is a beefy little wedge there. That is
There's a beefy arm.
a beefy arm. Consummate bees, consummate. You want to check it out?
Yeah. So yeah, it's got where you can switch out between the vertical spinner, a wedge,
And what was
and a horizontal spinner.
Oh, horizontal spinner. There you go. Okay.
So that's the kit from Brandon,
Yeah.
who runs Axolotl Questions.
So,
Treacherous Robotics.
Tetris Robotics?
Treacherous.
Treacherous Robotics. Okay, that makes way more sense. Do we have a URL for them?
Treacherous Robotics on Discord or Facebook. Not Facebook. Instagram.
Treacherous Robotics on Instagram or Facebook. Okay.
Not Facebook.
Not Facebook.
Instagram or Discord.
Or Discord, thank you, not Facebook. Yes. I am no, I'm not. I am sometimes. What? Oh, hold up. Oh, wow.
There's
Oh,
a
wow.
big old
yeah,
chunk.
Yeah. Let me get onto that thing. Point it where it hit. There it is. Yeah, that chunk was taken out by Brandon in the last match. I wish I had. I don't on this rig. I don't have ISO recording, so I don't have all the channels. If I'm not on it at that time, I don't get it. Yeah. So sad day. Let's see.
We
Oh, that
also,
would've been great, yeah.
in addition to a plastic ant rumble, we are also looking at a regular ant rumble.
Oh, full combat ant or plastic. Okay. If
We got
you have
two different
either-
rumbles.
Either a plastic ant or a full combat ant, and you would like to rumble, we are ready to rumble. Let's see. What's the cost? I don't remember what the question was.
For the kit, I'm guessing.
Oh, that is a good question. Yeah. What is the cost for the kit? If one were to buy,
We'll talk to Brandon. I don't
we'll talk to Brandon. We don't know. Okay.
Okay.
All right. $4. $4.
I think it's more than $4.
Okay, you're gonna say more than $4. Whoever's
Yeah.
right without going over. I'll bet $1, Bob.
He's telling you.
Sir. Kit starts at $225. There you go, $225. And then what? And then you add on it.
It depends on what you want in it.
Depends on what you want in it. There you go.
Yeah. Like anything else, you change out the options that you can get it with, and of course that affects the price. So.
Yeah, there you go.
But it starts at $225.
$225. Treacherous Robotics, either on Instagram
Yeah.
or Discord.
Yeah.
There we go. He can be taught eventually. Okay, now Everybody was asking, how's that auto cam gonna do during a rumble? I have no idea,
About to find out.
but we're gonna find out. All the people in Discord that were saying it's too shaky, you've already gone, hopefully, because you're really gonna not like this.
Might be switching to the secondary camera if it's like that.
Well, that's fair, yeah.
Anybody else?
Any other plants?
Any other plants?
Any other plastic ants want to join the rumble? I don't think so.
Okay. The box is locked, and we're ready to rock.
This is a relatively small rumble. Oh, not quite.
Oh, it's kind of a grumble.
Ah, still got a weapon lock on.
Oh, we still have a weapon lock on. Who's got a weapon lock on?
I do. I left it on while everybody else was loading.
Ah, well, that makes sense.
That's
He's
considerate.
being considerate. You know, that's a good thing. It's going to blow its AI. Yeah, AutoCam versus Rumble. Place your bets. There you go. Okay. Here we go. Drivers, are you ready? Yeah. Can I get yeah? Good? You're good?
Emily?
Emily, you good? Sure? All right. Good? Okay, awesome. And are you ready over here in yellow? Sure. Okay. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Okay.
As much as you can judge a rumble.
As much as you can judge a rumble, yeah. I'm not even going to call it. Okay. On your mark. Get set. And fight. Here they go. 3 minutes of chaos. Can the AutoCam survive? Is it going to blow its AI mind? Or is it going to focus on the thing that's closest to it? It's probably that one.
¿Por qué no lo estás?
Hey, why not? All right, we got a Shuffle Go Burr over there in the corner
Oh.
hanging out.
Mr. Grimm taking a piece off something.
Taking giving everybody a piece of their own mind.
Oh!
And then it exploded.
Huh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Just a control bot now.
Yeah, it's just a
Whoa!
infield conversion to a control bot. That's all that is.
Bazooka doing a little not Bazooka.
That would
Snowy
be-
doing a
that'd be
little
Snowy.
damage.
Snowy
Whoa!
doing a little damage. Snowy doing a little more damage.
That might have been some self-damage.
Maybe.
I love how it looks when it's spinning, though.
It looks really cool. That is a really
Like
cool
the blue
looking
is
bot.
kind of floating outside of it.
Yeah. It is neat. Okay, minute and 56 seconds remaining on the clock. Chaos appears to be reigning supreme here. Snowy taking advantage of that chaos, just jumping in the pool, slapping everybody around.
That's how you do it.
That is how you do it. That's why they don't invite me to the YMCA anymore.
Hey.
Minute and 30 remaining on the clock. All right. Mr. Grimm, again in Demolition Derby mode, backing into people. Minute and 20 remaining on the clock. Shuffle Go Burr is doing a dang fine clockwise, and counterclockwise circle. Doing well.
All the circles.
All the circles. Yeah, well, that's all of them, man. You only got 2 of them. Oh! There's a hit from Snowy on, I think that was on Shuffle Go Burr.
I think Snowy might be unraveling.
I think Snowy is unraveling, and I can't.
I'm kind of here for
kinda
it.
here
It's
for
kind
it.
of amazing looking.
Let's see what that does. Wow, yeah, that's some layer separation right there. That's what I would call that. 40 seconds remaining on the
Oh.
clock. Hey, the layer has separated.
Hey.
Snowy on
Snowy
its
remains.
head. Can it self-right? So close. Can it do it? Can it do it? Come on,
Can it do
Snowy.
it?
Come on.
Snowy.
Yeah! Oh, battery. That's the match, everybody. Everybody, weapons down.
Nice.
Yeah.
To me, that's winning.
To me, that
honestly.
is winning. Yeah.
Right.
It can self-right. That was awesome, though. Oh, my
it's
goodness.
amazing.
So we had to stop the match due to battery. C'est la vie. The saucer did indeed separate, but we had a shell spinner self-right. Now that is a rare feat. That should be an achievable. We need to make an achievable for that. We don't have one, but we should make one. Wow. That was a hell of a finish there, courtesy of Snowy for us. The saucer has indeed separated. Wow. You know what? For the first time, I think ever on this channel, let's do a replay of the Rumble. Let's do a replay of that bad boy. So the auto cam stuck with it. What should be the achievable? Oh yeah, when a shell spinner self-rights. That should be an achievable. We should definitely have an achievable for that. And you know what? If we can, let's write down to call it Snow Job in honor of Snowy, the bot who started it all. Okay, what do we have? Oh, we have a winner. This is the winner. Okay, all right, okay. A winner. He did lose his battery? Did not. Oh, he did not lose his battery. That's a fair point. Okay. So I've just been handed a note from the judges, and we have a winner. There was a winner for that last match, and the winner by judges' decision. There's a lot of rebuilding that has to happen there. The winner by judges' decision is Mr. Grimm. Hey, there he is. Mr. Grimm takes the win. Oh my goodness. That was something. What's that? What are we doing next? So let's see. I think they were wanting to do a full combat Ant Rumble 2. We don't have that many fights left at all here. We've got, let's see. I'm loading it up right now. Okay, in total, there are only 3 fights remaining as of this exact moment. We got Butter Cave and Bot Boy. We've got Axelaw Questions and Bazooka. And we got Smoke Cheddar versus the winner of one of those other fights. So, those are the 3 fights we have right now. Who is next? You would need to ask these fine people over here because Mongo only pawn in Game of Life. One more time.
Can I suggest a 150-gram rumble?
A 150-gram rumble? That you right over here. Talk to them. Butter Cave and Bot Boy is coming up next. That is the one we're going to do next. I thought so. Wasn't sure, but I thought so. I found some achievable ideas from June Arc that I got to send you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, we need some new achievables. We need new achievables. We need new stickers. We got some stuff coming up here in the near future. We're going to be out in Salt Lake City, I believe. I believe we are. I need to confirm that. I think we are. We are. Okay, we are. All right, we're going to be in Salt Lake City very soon. That's I think at the beginning of November. That's going to be an interesting one.
November 9th.
November the 9th. Thank you. Let me turn that off there. There we go. What else do we got coming up? We got a couple that are tentative. There are a couple that are tentative. We don't know the. You're going November. Oh, that's right. Tape Tech Tim's going to be there. Yeah. You have a new hat. Let's see if you're on the side of the arena. The screen will pick you up. If you want to show it on camera, you don't have to though. There you go. Oh wait. Oh, come on. Keep coming over. Come over to the side, and it'll focus on you. It won't focus on that side. Keep coming. Keep it coming. Over to the side. There's a little better. There, you can kind of see her. There you go. That would be the driver of Snowy, wearing part of Snowy as a hat. There we go. Excellent. All right. All right, in the arena right now. Oh, there's still a part of Snowy there. I don't know if you guys are concerned with that or not. Yeah, there's a little piece inside. Well, we're all good with it. Everybody, both drivers. Okay, we got the Broom Crew. There we go. Broom Crew has entered the chat. All right, but yeah, we got that coming up. We got a couple things I'm not sure I'm supposed to announce yet, so I won't do that. I'm just saying Nationals is around the corner. That's all I'm saying. Relatively around the corner. And I'm sure there's probably gonna be a Robo Rumble at some point.
That'd be cool to go to Nationals.
I would. You know, I've never been to Nationals.
Huh, me either.
Yeah.
That'd be neat.
Those that know.
Looks like Jesse knows.
Yeah, Jesse knows. Jesse knows. You know. Yeah, I know you know.
All right, looks like we're set again.
Okay, we are all greased up and ready to wrestle over here. We have got one each Bot Boy versus Butter Cave. Are you brave enough to enter the Butter Cave? The answer just may surprise you. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Judges, are you a judge? You're a judge. Okay, you're a judge now. I hereby pronounce you a judge. All right. And judges are ready. And Emily has a hat. Okay.
Emily's hat's ready.
Then Emily's hat is indeed ready. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here we, oh my goodness. Here we go.
Bot Boy came out ready.
Bot Boy came out ready, and looks like Butter Cave has lost a fork right off the jump. Butter Cave and Bat Boy. Here, we'll go ahead and get this. We'll do a little housekeeping literally here. And 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining on the clock. Still anybody's game. And the undercutter of Bot Boy doing what it's been doing all day.
Yeah, Butter Cave has quite a bit of chaos energy.
Oh, he really does. Yeah, absolutely. Butter Cave has been fantastic all day as well. Absolutely. It's hard to believe that these are. This is the 3-pound, right? This isn't full combat hands.
Yeah, this is 3 pounds.
Yeah, so those are plastic weapons that you're seeing there. That's my point. That is not. It's not a metal undercutter that's doing all this damage. That is a plastic undercutter.
Yeah. Ooh, weapon on weapon.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Bot Boy came out ahead there, I think.
Minute and 45 remaining on the clock.
I feel like Bot Boy is just leading a master class today. Somewhat surgical.
Somewhat surgical, yeah, absolutely. Butter Cave is holding its own though.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. This is still anybody's game. We got a minute and 20 left on the clock. Both weapons still appear to be spinning.
Kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, that's true. And we are coming into the final minute of this match. Right now. 1 minute remaining. And again. Ooh.
Got a pin by Bot Boy.
Pin by Bot Boy.
And release.
Pinned and released.
Uh-oh.
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 Butter Cave.
Butter Cave.
Butter Cave. There's a lot of furious stick waggling over there.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Hey, you still got another 35 seconds, man.
How you doing, bud?
How you doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on. He's resetting. Is it going to be reset fast enough? There's this. And that is a knockout. That is a knockout with 18 seconds left on the clock.
Amazing.
Bot Boy's first event.
And this is Bot Boy's first event? Are you crazy? Are you kidding me? What?
Are you crazing me?
Are you crazing me? Are you raisin? Are you a cranberry raisin? Good grief.
So, you know what that means?
No, I have no idea what that means.
That means we get to see Smoked Cheddar versus Bot Boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That is gonna be a slug out as well.
I think so.
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna have a lot of as long as the weapons are aligning. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of bots flying around.
I believe you're right. Yeah. Man, that fight all the way through. I didn't want to say it during the match. You know, I try not to sway it too hard one way or the other, but all the way through that match, Bot Boy was giving Butter Cave the business.
He was.
He was giving him the business.
Yeah. I mean, Butter Cave was holding his own.
And it wasn't
And
just
he does have that like chaos style.
Yeah, no, it wasn't just as a franchisee either. He was giving him the entire business.
They're like, here.
There.
I bequeath this to
I
you.
bequeath this to you. Yes, it was bequeathed. That business was straight up bequeathed right there. Oh man, just hit after hit after hit, and that undercutter, it is deceptively powerful, right? Because you can't even really tell that there is one, except it sounds like there's a freaking wet dry vac in the arena.
Yeah, yeah.
That thing is just giving it the business, but it's completely stealth. Like you can't really see it's there. Let's get some music that you can't really see is there either. Okay.
Oh,
we got a final coming out.
Yep.
A final coming up. You want to tell us who's in that final?
Well, sure. This is the final for the Plastic Ants. We're going to be watching Bazooka versus Axolotl Questions.
That's right. And this
Very
is the
exciting.
one. Oh yeah, and this is one that we mentioned before. So this is essentially this is a fight for second place is what we're looking
Now,
at right here.
and we did see them fight each other earlier.
We did.
So, because of the double elimination, we saw Axolotl Questions versus Bazooka.
Yep.
Bazooka went to the second chance bracket and won against Crazy Crusher.
That's right.
And so they're back up in the winner's bracket and fighting Axolotl Questions again.
Yeah. So now if they there will be a fairy rumble after this fight. So if you've got a fairy bot and you'd like to rumble it, we are ready to accept your fairy's rumbling.
Rumble that robot.
Rumble that robot on over here. Okay. So now this is what we were talking about before. Now what'll happen if Bazooka wins? They're going to have to fight Axolotl Questions again. We've already covered that ad nauseum. But if you look at the bracket here, that would mean they'd have to fight them 3 times in a flipping row.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good grief. So here we go.
We're gonna go. We're going.
We're going. Eventually, we will be going. Yeah, we got judges here. We got one judge over here.
Yep.
One judge over there. Okay.
Neither of whom are related to either driver.
There you go. Okay.
live in the same state.
Don't even live in the same
That's right.
state. That's
right.
right.
Never even met each other before.
They've
That's-
never
okay, that's not
seen
true.
each other before. Isn't that right? Judges. Okay.
They've seen each other before.
All right.
It's fine.
So, Bazooka in the blue square. Axolotl Questions in the red square. Drivers, are you ready? The drivers are ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready.
Emily and her hat are ready.
Emily and her hat are both ready. Then on your mark, get set for the Plastic Ant final. And fight! Off they go.
Axolotl coming out strong again. I think trying to prevent Bazooka from spinning up, but still managed to do so.
Yep. And spinning up yet again. Here it goes. Axolotl Questions trying to get it to slow down with a couple of hits in quick succession there. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock.
I'm sure Bazooka took a lot away from that last fight, but there's only so much you can do when Axolotl Questions is so zippy.
Yeah, so zippy.
Definitely seems like Bazooka's spinning up quicker.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah. Staying on your feet, Bazooka. There we go. There we go. 2 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Here they go. And Bazooka.
Oh,
Oh, are they going to still be able to stay on their feet?
I mean,
Oh, boy.
they're dancing right now.
They are indeed dancing.
They got time for feet.
Axolotl Questions taking the legs out from under Bazooka, trying to stay on them as much as possible, trying to keep them from flipping back over. We've got 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. All Bazooka has to do is keep spinning at this point. Oh, is it going to? Could it be? Is it going to be able to get back? And it does! And it does. Shell Spinner back up on its feet. That is awesome. All right, but now it's got to actually finish the fight here. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. It's spun up. Here we go. Oh, huge pop hitting the ceiling. Up goes Bazooka. Axolotl Questions again, gets it on its side. Is it going to be able to get back up again? We don't know.
Ooh, pinned in the corner, too.
Got pinned in the corner. And then this is the final minute of this fight. Axolotl Questions doing everything it can to keep it from getting its legs up from under it.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
And that is a tap out. That's a tap out from Bazooka.
Man.
Oh my goodness. With 44 seconds remaining on the clock, Bazooka goes down.
And that means your winner.
That means your finals winner for the Plastic Ants, Axolotl Questions.
The champ remains.
The champ remains. So there it is. There's your 1, 2, and 3. Coming in at an incredibly respectable number 2, we got Bazooka. There it is. There you go. And then at number 3, I believe it was Crazy Crusher. Is that third place? Yeah, that's third place. Crazy Crusher.
Yeah.
That's your 1, 2, and 3. We got Axolotl Questions at number 1, Bazooka at number 2, and then at number 3, we've got Crazy Crusher.
I think I can go ahead and end the tournament on challenge here, and it'll probably give us some.
I think so. Yeah, I don't know if it'll do that for me, but yeah, go right ahead.
Let's find out.
Yeah. Let's see. I wonder if you could make a spinner that's just a sphere, so it would always be both upside down and right side up, and with no control, probably. Do you mean Globetrotter? Yeah, I think there is a. Oh, what was that bot that Shay had?
That Shay had. I don't know.
Oh, I know. Maybe it wasn't Shay. There was one bot that somebody had that was just insane. It was a ball. Oh, Super Happy Fun Ball.
Oh, okay.
I think it was called Super Happy Fun Ball. I think it was at either Robot Resurrection or Bits and Bots. But it's just a ball, and inside is a spinner inside the ball, but it's asymmetrical, so it just hops and hops and hops all over the place. We should do the
I want
instant
to say
replay.
there's a couple of those.
All right, so here's the instant replay from our final.
We do have some good hits, and Bazooka went for a few nice fights.
Absolutely, yeah. There we go. There's the carcass of Snowy. What do we got here?
I don't know.
Oh, what's going on?
What do you say about a 150 gram right here?
I say talk to
Fairy Rumble.
Fairy Rumble. Yeah, talk to that gentleman right over there. Yeah, I don't run the matches. I just say what's happening. Oh, Fairy. Okay, you have interest in the Fairy Rumble over here
Fairy
for sure.
Rumble.
Yeah, right over there. You two should talk. You two should hang out. Let's see. Actual robots. So maybe I just have some ideas. There you go.
Sounds like we got some interest in a Fairy Rumble.
Yeah, I think so.
Other than that,
and we got a Shuffle Go Squeeze, of course, ready to go.
the last thing we got after this is finals for Beatles.
Finals for Beatles, and that's it.
We're gonna be doing the big one because it's better for a rumble.
Oh.
It's bigger.
But this one is smaller, so I think there's less space.
That one is smaller, so there is less space. I can confirm that. That's
That
true.
makes sense.
Yeah, if it's smaller, you're going to have less space. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that before. Yeah, you got it. There you go. Say again? What were you saying? The bigger the area, the more space you have. Okay. All right. So for those of you keeping track at home, if you have more area, you have more space. That's the upshot of what we're trying to say here. If you have more space. Yes. What do we got over here? There you are. Absolutely. I just turned you back on. Do you want it on or off?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Looks like we're loading up for a good old-fashioned Fairy Rumble over here.
And then I think the only other fight we have left is Smoke Cheddar and Bot Boy.
Smoke Cheddar and Bot Boy. Oh, what do we got?
Now, if Smoke Cheddar was to...
Boss battle. Oh, boss battle. Wait. Okay. So who's the boss? Oh, that's a good idea, guys. We got a good idea over here. Boss battle. Are we doing a boss battle? Can we do a boss battle? Do we see a Mimic? There's Mimic. There we go. All right. Players, you have entered an arena. In the corner of the arena, you see a chest potentially filled with treasure. Let's see if we can get this chest into the arena. Can we do that? Do we have a boss battle? They're working on it right now. Okay. They want to do the what? The 3 pounds. Oh, okay. So this is not going to be the boss battle. Oh, okay. All right. It's extra if we can get to it. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, so then do we have everyone here, or is there more coming? Everybody's here? All right. Then drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Drivers are ready. How about over there? How about you on the front of the arena there? I need a confirmation from the drivers. Are you ready? Are you ready? You, sir, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up. You're not a driver. You're not a driver. You're a driver. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thank you so much. There are no judges. There are no rules. There is only rumble. On your mark. Get set. And fight. Here we go. Fairy Rumble. Almost instead of Feral Rumble. That's a completely different thing. Relatively. I don't know. Okay, but here they go. We've got at least one type of cheddar in there. We've got a very tiny claw viper. Who's that? Who's that little guy?
Oh, you're the little guy.
He is a little guy. Oh, and he's a grabby boy.
Is that Brandon? That feels Brandon-y.
Yeah, a little bit. Aw.
Oh, just a little tappy
Little
tap.
tappy taps there. Aw. Just under 2.5 minutes remaining on the clock. Shuffle goes squee. Squeeing its little heart out there. And there's a terrible secret getting in the mix there.
It's a shiny terrible secret.
It is.
It's more of a white lie.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I mean, the full name is Terrible Secret of Space. But yeah. Okay. So, 2 minutes on the clock. Shuffle goes squee. Shuffling around.
Just kidding.
When you got a camera that is sensitive to motion, and then you've got shuffle go squee.
Yeah.
Guess where the camera's going to be?
Not to mention fairies
That's true.
in a large arena.
Oh, there goes the knife. One of the
Oh.
knives of shuffle goes squee. What is that? That's the whole knife. That thing went all the way in.
It did. Uh-oh.
I think they felt that come out in Cleveland. Goodness.
I think the cheese is having some issues.
Oh, the cheese is having some issues.
You know who's not having issues?
Shuffle goes squee.
The little white lie. The secrets.
The secret. Terrible secret of the universe.
Sure.
And some parts of Canada.
Oh.
There they go. Well, Cheddar's still alive.
I mean, she was from Seattle, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Canada
There you
too. It's
go.
not far.
Not that far. No, absolutely.
Aww.
Aw. Little pats to the knife there. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Mini claw. Oh, that is Brandon's. Okay, yeah. Mini claw viper is doing its thing.
Shuffle's still pushing stuff around.
Still shuffling. That is a rock solid bot. I gotta tell you. What? I didn't hear that right. 27 seconds remaining on the clock.
Motor.
Thank you so much. That makes way more sense. Yeah, I definitely didn't hear that right. All right, 18 seconds remaining on the clock. Here we go. This thing is winding down.
Oh.
And
Flipping the cheese.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
That's your fairy rumble.
That is your fairy rumble.
And you know,
my goodness. Go ahead.
the only thing we have left after this is the Beetle final.
Oh, there we go.
So I think we're just waiting for Bot Boy and Smoked Cheddar.
Yeah. Looks like the fight is continuing there.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, why not? Whatever. You know, I'm not driving. Oh, hey, looks like we had a gift sub going on in the chat there. Thank you so much.
That's
That's
nice.
awesome. Very cool.
Oh, thanks, Tim.
Yeah, absolutely. Tim is the grand champion at gift subbing.
Amongst other things.
Amongst other, I mean, grand champion in general. Yeah, absolutely. All right. We're gonna get some calm before the storm music going on. In the chat. Oh, that camera is all over the place. Good grief. Okay,
There's a lot happening.
There is a lot happening. There's a lot going on.
You know what?
What's that?
It looks like Bot Boy's ready.
Bot Boy is ready. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Let's. So that's for the. Which one is that for? That's not for plants.
It's for
Plants.
Beetle. It's the final one.
Sports for Beatles. There we go. Bot
Sports
Boy
for Beetles.
and Smoke Cheddar. So here's the thing. I have not said the full name of that bot all night, but if Smoke Cheddar wins, I gotta say it. That's the name of the bot.
I think it's okay.
That's the name of the bot. I should. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. It's we're fine.
Yeah.
Even YouTube.
I've seen some things. Yeah.
I could,
fine.
I could probably say it on network TV after 9 p.m. After 9 p.m.
Pretty sure you can. They
Yeah.
can say a lot of things on network TV.
Oh yeah. I like that. I like this boss battle idea. I think you guys ought to do that. Okay. Yeah. Thanks again for the gift sub in the chat. It helps the channel. It helps the shop. Actually, speaking of the shop, while we're at a little break here, going to remind you guys that this whole program here is on behalf of the Synshop. The Synshop is a maker hackerspace in fabulous Las Vegas that has the tools and materials that you can use to make whatever you could possibly think of. Now, if you find yourself in the Vegas area and you'd like to stop by and check out the shop, feel free to join our Discord at synshop.org/Discord, and you can find out all of the things about said shop. And it will be a giggle, a chortle, a hee-hee, if you will. All right. Want to say a big thank you, of course. Speaking of makerspaces, want to say a big thank you, of course, to our hosts here, Cruces Creatives, who have offered their space to us to use, and they have been absolutely fantastic hosts this entire time. Fantastic crew here, and have been just so much help. And without them, this event could not possibly have taken place. Also do want to say a big thank you to the sponsors of the prizes for tonight. These are not sponsors of this channel, but they are sponsors of the prizes that are being given away by the people that that are hosting us, that we are hosting, one of those. At any rate, those people include such elements as FingerTech Robotics, Repeat Robotics, Team Malice from BattleBots, and of course Craig and Taggart Industrial Supply for all your industrial supply needs. There you go. But can you stand on public radio at 2 a.m.? Whew, boy, we dodged a bullet, let me tell you. Though if they do, yes, if they would like to sponsor the channel, oh man, we'll put it in the lower third and everything. Okay. Here he is, entering the arena. Smoked Cheddar, the full name of which will be revealed only if they win. There's a lot on this, that's right. Okay, let's go back to the auto cam here. Closest to the screen, we've got Bot Boy. Furthest from the screen, Smoked Cheddar. Here we go. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready.
Drivers look ready.
Drivers look ready.
Who do we have judging this?
Who do we have judging this?
Nobody.
Nobody's judging
no.
this.
Are you guys ready to judge?
Ready to judge? Who's judging? You judging? You'll judge? All right. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Okay. Here we go. For your Sportsman Beetle Final. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody in between, on your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go. Smoked Cheddar, Bot Boy, in the fight to win it all.
And
Who?
I don't know if either one of them can hit the other one with their weapon.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
It seems like Smoked Cheddar's kind of coming up against the wedges on Bot Boy, and Bot Boy's undercutter doesn't seem to be hitting Smoked Cheddar.
Yeah. No, they are. This is a perfect match to go the entire distance. So I hope the judges are cognizant of that fact, because this is almost certainly going to go the distance. 2 minutes. Oh, things got quiet.
Oh,
Things
we
got a little
pin.
louder.
We got a pin.
There we
and
go.
a
Got a
release.
pin. Pin has been released. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Plastic
another
is
one.
going everywhere. Bot Boy has turned into a sort of rudimentary lathe.
Oh, it's so loud.
It is
That's
so
crazy.
loud. Yeah.
Both of these. Uh-oh,
Yeah.
a few pieces of the drum from Smoked Cheddar.
Minute and 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Still anybody's game.
Oh,
Both bots still very, very active, very able to get around the arena. No loss of mobility, no real loss of weapon
no.
until that happened.
You just had to say it.
I did. I did. And then
That
it
is
happened.
the same spot where they ran into an issue earlier,
That's
essentially.
true. Okay, so now we get to see how much damage that undercutter is actually doing. 1 minute and 6 seconds remaining on the clock.
Bit of a pushing match there.
He's got his undercutter cutting. Is he able to get under anything of value there?
Well, I think the problem is he's getting under it.
He's getting under, but he's not really.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, never mind. I had to say it. Strangely enough, I think Smoked Cheddar's weapon's still kind of turning.
We got a pin.
And the
Release.
pin is released. Okay, and all of this is going to wind down in 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
So, if there's anything Smoked Cheddar can do to get the judges on their
Oh,
side,
another pin.
doesn't look like
Bot
Bot Boy's going to
Boy.
let it happen. And that's 15 seconds on the clock. And this is almost certainly going to go the distance in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match.
Wow, and we end on a pin.
Wow. Wow.
was-
Wow. Wow.
Two very talented drivers with two very good machines.
Wow. Okay. Oh, that was a quick deliberation. I'm slightly terrified. Yep, I figured. Okay. Well, that was an incredible match between two incredible bots. You have to choose a winner at some point. What do we got here? Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah. So that was Smoked Cheddar's.
First loss.
So you haven't announced the winner yet.
I haven't. So the winner of that last match was Bot Boy.
Bot Boy.
However, we're not done
Unless Smoked Cheddar wants to be done, but
unless Smoked Cheddar wants to be done. But that was Smoked Cheddar's first loss. That means that unless you guys forfeit, Bot Boy owes you another fight. Bot Boy owes you one more. It's a double elimination, and that was their first loss.
Okay.
But wait, there's more indeed. There is a bracket, and Tape Tech Tim, if you still do have the links to that, it looks like it fell off. I thought it would have stayed pinned, but it did not. I'm going to turn my volume down here now that we don't have robots that we have to scream over. Good grief, that was so loud. Yes, Schnee6464. This camera is indeed motion censored. This is the autocam that we've been working on the live stream for quite some time. And we will continue to work on it. This is version 1.0. This is the first time that it's ever been out in public. But you can check us out every Monday and Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. And right here on twitch.tv/Synshop. Again, if you're watching us on YouTube, first of all, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the show. If you would like to take part in the conversation, be a part of our chatties, as they are sometimes called, then head on over to Twitch. That's where we're at. That's where the party's at. But if you're just wanting to chill out and watch it on your couch, you are, of course, more than welcome to do so. As a matter of fact, we even have YouTube memberships for a mere $2 a month. That is silly cheap.
Wow.
You get all of the videos quicker. I think you get a discount on merch. I can't remember if you get discount on merch. But yeah, good stuff. I love when Twitch drops it loses the pin message. So that's been fun. Yeah. Twitch is always, it's always Twitch, you know? It is what it is.
Twitch is going to Twitch.
Twitch is indeed going to Twitch. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
We have a boss battle coming.
Boss battle.
Oh, that was a pretty good boss battle introduction.
Oh, thank you.
Like with a lot of reverb, I think that would. I think we could sell that. Yeah. Man, I need a bigger soundboard if we're gonna start rolling like that. That's
Well, I
good
mean,
stuff.
I could just be more boisterous. But,
Oh, okay.
you know.
There you go. Yeah. Boss battle is coming. Yay, indeed. I agree with her.
Yep.
We. Absolutely we. All right. So, man, it has been a heck of a thing. Oh, there it is.
Here comes Mimic.
Here it comes. Boss battle. Okay, so any weight class in the building with a bot that you would like to fight and take part in this boss battle, you are welcome to.
You know, as we're sitting here waiting for this boss battle,
Mm-hmm,
and I'm seeing a Mimic in the box. Oh, he's so big.
Yeah, that is a big beefy boy.
Favorite moments. Favorite fights. Favorite moments.
Man,
today.
I would say one of them was coming from out of nowhere was Rotato Potato.
Yeah. that was
Rotate
pretty
Potato
good.
had some hard hits.
Yeah.
Hard hits. Wasn't able to go the distance, but had some hard hits.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
Let's see. That's top of mind. There was another just about everything that Bot Boy has done today. Just about
Yeah.
everything that Smoked Cheddar has done today.
Yeah. Also, what was the other one? Trunk. Who we kept seeing. Trunk Nugget.
Trunk Nugget. Trunk Nugget. Yeah, Trunk Nugget was also,
Yeah.
very, very good bot. You know?
There were two fights, I think, where we saw a bot fully disassembled.
Oh, yeah, that's
I know
right.
there was Donut of Death.
Oh, Death Donut. That is another one. Yeah, Donut
And
of Death.
who else got disassembled? Was it Bazooka? No.
No, it wasn't. Snowy. Donut definitely gets the most disassembled award, I think. I don't know.
Mr. Grimm a couple times.
Mr. Grimm a couple times. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Mr. Grimm did get disassembled a couple times. Okay, hold on 1 second.
There is one more I'm not thinking. What weight class is Mimic? He's a 12 pound. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I was gonna go through that here in a second. All right. Are we ready to get going here? They're checking to see if there's anybody else. Okay. We'll break that all down here shortly.
I see someone picking up a tent. That concerns me. I don't think it should go in the box. I don't think it's
I really
related.
hope not.
No.
Yeah. That's gonna be.
It's unrelated.
That is unrelated. Okay. Good. Okay.
What do we decide? Is that it?
Is that it? That's all that's going in. The only ones left. Yeah, I think so. That's what happens at this part of the night. Okay. All right, are we good? Okay. Drivers, you enter into a small, dark cave. In the center of the room, you see a giant chest. Roll for initiative. On your mark, get set, and fight.
I'm gonna need to see a nat 20.
Yeah. oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Oh no!
Wait a minute. The boss battle isn't supposed to be won that easily, sir.
It's just a bunch of babies beating up on this 12-pound bot.
Wow. I mean, you asked them to roll 20s, and I believe that they have. Oh, wait a minute.
There we go.
Wait a minute. He's flipping himself back over. Let's see.
Yeah, oh.
My goodness.
It's like our dog when something tickles her butt. Just whoop, right out of the way.
All right.
Well, it's what he just
It
did.
is what it is. Oh, we're going to flip over that camera. We got a frozen camera going on there. What happened there? I don't know. 2 minutes remaining on the
Oh my
clock.
goodness, that was a hit.
That was indeed. Is this still? Oh, yeah, no, it crashed all the way. All right. Minute 50 seconds remaining on the clock. I'm going to lean over and reset that bad boy. Here, watch out, I'm coming over here. Will it reset before the match is over? The answer just may surprise you. This bounce battle continues to rage on. The mimic is raging against all of these brave adventurers,
Oh my goodness.
throwing them around the room. Are there any?
Buttercave's bringing their A game.
Buttercave is bringing their A game. So is Three Tapper.
Yeah. Three
Tapper.
Tapper.
Yep, Three Tapper and Buttercave doing what they can.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness. Anhide was just minding their own business over there.
He's just hanging out.
he just wanted to be closer.
He's a bard. He's playing some music over
Oh.
there. He's giving everybody
important.
bless. Yeah, it is important. It's a legitimate strategy.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Oh, it looks like Buttercave.
Oh no. Buttercave has fallen.
He got tired.
Oh, the mimic still lives.
He's getting licked.
He's getting, oh my goodness, a terrible tongue lashing. Oh my goodness. Do we have our autocam back? Autocam is not back yet. Oh, the humanity. The cricket camera.
Anhide's ready to rumble now. We still got Three Tapper. I don't know if they have a weapon anymore.
Anhide took a short rest. He's now recharged.
Better, yeah.
But only 12 seconds remaining on the clock. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
That's fun.
Good grief.
Everyone wins.
I think
where we're at.
everyone wins on that one. My goodness.
Well, that's just a good time.
That was just a good time. Hey, the autocam decided to show up. All right.
Yeah, that's
Good deal.
exciting.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I wonder what happened. I wonder if it was just like, I give up. I'm just gonna go ahead and crash. I've been working for 10 hours.
Maybe.
Straight.
I feel that.
Indeed.
Well, while we're watching everybody clean their bots out here,
Yeah.
and being boss and such, and waiting for Smoke Cheddar and Bot Boy to be ready for their final fight.
Final.
For real final.
I
want to talk about Cruces Creatives, the space we're at.
You're gonna talk about Cruces Creative? Well,
Yeah.
that's where we are.
That's where right now.
Let me give you some music to talk about Cruces Creatives too.
We've
There
been
you-
here the whole time.
We have indeed.
So Cruces Creatives, much like Synshop, is a makerspace. It is in Las Cruces, New Mexico.
It
Imagine
is.
that.
Yeah, convenient.
And I'm sure you've seen a fair amount of it during today's event. So they describe, so again, not for profit. You come in, they've got a whole bunch of different tools that you can use.
Oh.
So,
And materials?
and materials.
Oh, that's interesting.
Indeed.
Oh, wow.
They describe it as being like a gym for tools.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a pretty clever way to describe it.
It
I
is.
like it.
Yeah.
So most classes and workshops are open to everybody, either free or you have to pay a class fee. As a member, you get access to all of the tools, free safety and basic use training for all the tools, 10% discount on all paid classes, and a special free to member events and supplies.
You
Some
can't beat
supplies
it.
as well.
Supplies. You just can't beat it.
You
Yeah.
can do monthly membership or yearly. And I believe you can find out more at crucescreatives.org.
There you go.
CRUCES creatives.org.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Is that your first live read? It might have been.
For you, yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, that was pretty good. Not too shabby.
Yeah, I was making that up as I went along.
That was pretty
Appreciate
good.
it.
Yeah.
If you're wondering, they do have things like 3D printers, laser cutters, CNC. They have a full wood shop, which is pretty cool. They have a whole big, giant jewelry making section.
That's pretty cool.
Multimedia room, electronics lab, a dedicated kids makerspace room,
Aw.
stage, which we are currently sitting
We
on,
are indeed.
performance space. Oh yeah, they do a lot of plastic recycling here as well, which is really cool, where they chop it up and melt it down and
Yeah.
repurpose it.
They do indeed. Yep.
Anyway, ton of other stuff, vinyl cutters, lots of different types of printers, workspaces, conference rooms, and so on.
And such. Well, I mean, heck, Tape Tech Tim is already sold. You had him at Woodshop. So there you go.
I've seen that wood shop. It's pretty impressive.
It is, absolutely. Like I said earlier, we couldn't have done this show without Cruces Creative's help, and we really do appreciate them. And I already mentioned the Synshop earlier, and, all that stuff too, but with the Synshop. And oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Look who's here. Look who's here. That would be Samson.
It's our sweet precious
It's
boy.
our sweet precious boy. Look at that. Look at him go. Aw. Hey, buddy.
Now we don't allow weapons anywhere near Samson.
Yes, no, he is our special beautiful boy.
He is, and he's too cute.
He is way too cute. Oh my goodness, look at this guy. Look at this guy. You can't.
Oh, he's just flipping his little head around.
He's just running around. He's like, I'm Tombstone. Look at me. Yeah, you go get him, buddy.
looks just like him.
Just like him. You go get him, Tiger. You bet. Oh, there we go. Let's get as many Samsons as we can in the chat. We're gonna need more Samsons in the chat, please.
All right. I mean, I don't think Ray Billings is on today, but
Yeah.
I'm sure he wouldn't be able to tell the difference. He'd be like, you know what? Who
Who?
stole my bot?
Where is it? Oh my goodness. Absolutely adorable. Yeah, most we would do with Samson is give him a camera to hold or put him on a boat.
Yeah.
Maybe, perhaps.
Oh my God, that would be funny. If we have another Titanic takedown. If somebody had a tiny little Samson just hanging out on the bow of a boat.
That would be fun. Oh, we're ready?
Oh
we're
my
ready.
goodness.
All right, well, that's
Samson, run.
it. Run, Samson. Get out of here. There's crazy.
It's not safe.
It's not safe. Not at all. We have got our grand final.
Our for real final. Dot V2.
V2.3.
Dot final.
Dot final. Yep, I've got files named that. Okay, so.
I've seen him.
Yep. What's that? Need to build him new wheels.
I kind of like his beat up wheels for some reason.
It is kind of nice.
They're cute. The beat up wheels are cute. But less functional, I suppose. All right, yeah. So
cute.
I think we're just waiting for smoked cheddar, and then Bot Boy is ready.
I really thought I was going to get out of saying Smoke Cheddar's full name.
I don't know.
Saved on the desktop because that's what heroes do. Absolutely.
That's right, Tim.
Absolutely, Tim. All right. All right. Well, you know what? I'll go ahead. Since we had that little palate cleanser there, I'll go ahead and take this opportunity to remind you this whole thing is brought to you on behalf of the Synshop. The Synshop is a maker hackerspace in Las Vegas, Nevada, with the tools and materials that you can use to make whatever you can think of. Now, the shop is currently open for all of our members, so if you're in the Vegas area and you'd like to stop by and check out the shop, even see about becoming a member yourself, what the heck? Head on over to our Discord, synshop.org/Discord, for more, for all that and much, much more. Also, do want to let you know, just like the shop, we're entirely supported by members just like you. So, if you would like to donate strictly to the shop and not this show, you can do that at synshop.org/donate. And may the road rise to meet your feet. But, on the other hand, if you'd like to help us and the shop, that'd be pretty groovy of you. Throw us some bits, throw us a sub, or just hang out and enjoy the show, because we'd love to have you. And with that, we continue the wait for our grand final.
And that's fair. It's taken him a minute. Smoked Cheddar did.
Yeah, they did just have a fight. What was that, about 15, 20 minutes ago, something like that?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Yep. Nope. You got a little something in your eye there, I think. Yeah. It looks a little red, a little scratchy. There he is. all glory to the Hypnotoad. Okay. So, let's get some glory to the Hypnotoad music going on in the chat. There we go. Okay. Well, so let's take a look back at what has been tonight. We've had an absolutely insane night. In the plants, there's your winner right there. Axolotl Questions, Bazooka in with number 2, Crazy Crusher, rounding it out with number 3. And the fairies, Knee Tapper was number 1, followed by Easy Cheese, and of course, Shuffle Go Squee. Shuffle Go Squee making 3rd. I didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
Shuffle Go Squee's a good bot. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
you know, there was a lot of competition in there. There's a lot of competition. You got your Club Kid. You got your
Terrible Secret.
the Terrible Secret. Yeah, Terrible Secret, I would say, kind of a come behind kid there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the same driver as Rotato Potato.
I believe it is.
Yeah. That was
But
fun.
really interesting bot. Like I am super curious as to how in the world it was able to hold its ground so much. There's got to be a multitude of batteries inside Terrible Secret.
Maybe it's like I imagine Duck was similar. It's like if you're not having to put your weight into a weapon, then you're able to beef up the other areas.
I would imagine it's probably both. We haven't gotten a chance to see it, but I'd imagine it's probably both.
¿Por qué no los dos?
¿Por qué no? Okay, in the ants, there's your winner right there. We got Brazen taking the win. Trash Talker in at number 2, and looks like that was Wedgeloid at number 3. Right? That's the way I'm reading it.
Oh, sorry. Which one was this?
This was the ants. What is this? A bracket for ants? Yes. it
Yeah,
is.
Wedgeloid in 3.
Yeah.
Brazen, Trash Talker, and then Wedgeloid.
Yeah.
And there are some trophies to be had.
Oh yes, we've got a plethora of trophies behind me.
I'm not sure if everybody was able to stay for the whole event. I'm sure if they weren't, they'll be sent out to them.
Which reminds me, I should probably set up a camera for the. I'll do that afterwards.
I mean, we could always have it right here.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just kind of.
We already got a camera.
We got a camera. It's right there. Well, yeah,
I
that
can-
works for me.
I can scooch.
Ah, we're good at scooching.
I've been known to scooch.
I've heard that about
twice.
you. Yeah.
Bit of a scoocher.
Bit of a scoocher. Okay. So yeah, then this is the last one that we've got here, right there at the tail end. Smoke Cheddar, who shall only be named if they win, versus Bot Boy.
She'll only be fully named.
Shall only be fully named. One can only speak its full name upon winning. Oh, he heard me. He came in. He's like, I heard you talking in here.
Are you ready?
Oh, that's
Okay,
good.
here we go. Smoke Cheddar. He who shall not be named unless he wins it all. If he wins it all, I gotta say it. What can I say?
But if he doesn't,
But if he doesn't,
you might get a reprieve.
I might. You never know.
Or maybe you'll say it anyway. No one knows.
No one knows. No one can know. I don't even know.
Exactly.
And I've been here the whole time.
It's true. I've seen you here.
Oh, man, I have been here the whole time.
And then some.
Oh, boy, let me tell you. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, we are loaded up.
The box is locked, and we're ready to rock. In the red square, we've got. What was his name?
Smoked Cheddar.
Where is it? Oh, Smoked Cheddar. That's right. In the red square, we got Smoked Cheddar. I forgot.
Sure.
I forgot what that name was. Okay.
Okay.
And in the blue square,
Bot Boy.
we've got Bot Boy. She's not going to let me do it twice. Okay.
Nope.
She's like, let's go. Come on. Speaking of let's go, drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready.
Super ready.
Judges, are you ready? Judges ready. Judges ready. Judges are ready. Everyone is judging. I feel judged. On your mark, get set, and fight. And here they go. This is your penal weight final. This is for every single nacho in the building. And the timer hasn't started. There we go.
Wow,
All
starting
right.
out with a pin from Bot Boy.
2 minutes and 50 remaining on the clock. Here they go.
Ooh, another pin. Again, I think it's just that weapon matchup is difficult.
It is. It really is. Yeah. It's so hard for that.
The drum spinner on
The-
Smoked is not. Yeah.
Yeah, the drum spinner on Smoke is not connecting with Bot Boy.
And if they could get to his side, then they might have something. But but they are both just so zippy.
Yeah, and both of them are very good drivers too. Here they go. 2 minutes on the clock. And these things are just howling.
They are.
Just
These
like,
are two of the loudest bots we have here today.
yeah, two of the loudest bots we have, and they're both fighting each other. Absolutely, yeah.
So apparently being loud makes you win. Oof.
America. 35 on the clock.
Oh. And Bot Boy taking off a few chunks of smoked cheddar there.
Smoked cheddar's shaking it off. A little bit of grindage on the side there. I think the undercutter is going silent, but then again, is that also smoked cheddar?
So, everybody's
Yeah.
got their weapons off at the moment. Now, I will say we've got about 1 minute left.
1 minute remaining on the clock.
1 minute left. Smoked cheddar looks like they're having a little bit of trouble.
Uh-oh. Yeah, here comes that undercutter again.
Now, they did have to go and repair from the last fight some considerable damage, so it looks like they may be having some control issues here.
Oh.
I think we're going to need to see some movement from smoked cheddar.
Oh, they're counting it down.
3, 2.
And that is the
Knockout.
match. At just 29 seconds remaining on the clock,
Wow.
down goes the cheddar one. Smoked cheddar has unfortunately been smoked.
Which means your winner.
Which means your winner is Bot Boy. Bot Boy at number 1, Smoked Cheddar, etc. at number 2. And who was it at number 3? That would be Butter Cave at number 3. There we go. Butter Cave takes 3rd place.
Now we're still going to have some trophies to give away.
Oh, we
here.
got trophies. We do
Yeah.
indeed. Yes, we absolutely have trophies.
So we'll
There
be
it
doing
is.
that up here on the stage since we already got a camera set up.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody, thank you for coming to New Mexico Robot Combat. I hope everybody had a great time. We've got a bunch of trophies to give out. I'd like to invite the person getting the trophy to come down to this little area right there. We'll give them the trophy. Actually, no, they need to come over here so you can see them. Yeah, come up here, and we'll get a picture of you and everything. So we're going to go to ferries. Let's start with the ferries. 3rd place, Shuffle Go Squeeze.
Shuffle Go Squeak, come on down.
Okay, check there, right there. All right. Second place, ferries, Easy Cheese.
Easy Cheese, come on down. 2nd place winner.
Thank you,
Easy
sir.
Cheese.
Wait, I need a picture. You gotta get closer to the tree. That's better.
Okay, 1st place, Knee Tapper. Congratulations.
Picture.
Congratulations.
You can't hear me.
And I think you get one of these, don't you?
Yes.
Okay.
And he'll need your email.
Yeah, I need your email.
Oh no, not this again.
Okay. Plastic ants, called plants. Third place, Crazy Crusher. Congratulations.
Tracy, Mom wants a picture.
Ah, plastic ants. Second place, Bazooka. That's awesome, man. First place, plastic ants. Axolotl questions.
There we go. You got to have the bot, otherwise people aren't going to know. There you go.
Which, by the way, is first in the nation. Ant weights. These are 1 pound, generally plastic robots that have a metal weapon. Very destructive. What is that? Oh, third place, Wedgeloid.
Wedgeloid in at number 3.
All right, congratulations.
Yes, you gotta get that for the boss.
Second place, Trash Talker.
He was already talking trash.
Had to run to the table to get it.
Tracy. Picture.
First place, Brazen.
There it is. First place, Brazen.
Try. Okay,
Slightly caught on fire when I was trying to do it.
Tracy.
And then it exploded.
Thank you. Beetles, which are 3 pound. Third place, Butter Cake. Where's Butter Cake?
Butter Cave. Butter
Congratulations.
Cave. Very good bot.
Second place, Bot Boy.
Sorry? Bot Boy. What? Wait. Say it?
Now, that's you got
Smoked cheddar.
Smoked cheddar.
Oh, Smoked Cheddar.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah. I was like, don't make me say it now. Smoked cheddar.
First place,
That would be Bot Boy.
Bot Boy. Boy, I was confused.
Hey, that'll happen.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Very good.
Okay.
By the way, this is his first event, everybody. This is his first event. I mean, come on now.
Most destructive, Mr. Grimm for Death Donut's demise.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Congratulations. Oh, sorry. All right. Kind of on a related note, favorite moment is for Death Donut's demise.
Yeah, Death Donut's demise. That was pretty
Favorite
serious.
moment.
Yeah,
Plus, he painted my whole floor.
Yes, he did.
that's true.
Swirly.
Tracy.
Ah. Okay.
I told you, you made the crown donut, Lord.
Fan favorite. Roto Potato.
Oh, yeah. Rotato potato. Awesome.
Good job.
Great job. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, picture. Yeah.
Thank you.
Rotato potato. Rotate potate, as they're not known.
Better Luck Next Time award has a chance.
Ah, has a chance. Yes. They may have left. They
Okay.
don't have a chance to win.
Has a chance. Better luck next time. And finally, best design, Brazen.
Ah, there we go. Brazen with the best design.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, got it.
All right. Thank you, guys. I hope everybody had a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
We will do this again in about 6 months or so. So get your bots ready.
March 22nd.
About March 22nd. So we want to thank the Mighty Pong
You bet.
and Art Ninja for coming all the way from Las Vegas, Nevada. Best
Thank you.
MC in combat, robot combat.
You know, it's still Chris Rose. I mean, come on.
I don't know. He can't travel with this little of stuff and do what you
Well,
did.
that's a true statement.
So,
Shrink it all back into his container.
yeah.
Yes, I do.
Thank
yeah.
you for our sponsors. Thank you for Treacherous Robotics, which is Brandon. We've got Craig and Taggart, who donated some of the metal for the arena. We thank you for Malice. Who else? Repeat Robotics, Finger Tech. Guess I can see it over there. And Cruces Creatives.
And with that, the official event has indeed drawn to a close.
Come over here.
Yeah, why not? I don't feel like moving that camera for this. All right. So, with that brings us to the end of this event. Cruces Creatives, New Mexico, Robotic Combat. All
Another
the words.
word.
Just put all those words together in the way that makes sense for you. That's kind of what we're
Whatever
here
you
for.
like, go for it.
And okay, I want to tell you one more time, we're available. If you want to see some of the behind the scenes, you've seen the auto cam tonight. If you want to take part in the conversation, help direct the direction of the show, join us every Monday and Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time right here on Twitch, twitch.tv/Synshop. If you're over there on YouTube, please consider a YouTube subscription. You get the videos early, you get discounts on stuff. It's a good, and you help the show. You help us buy more HDMI cables.
That's right.
Yeah.
And you know what? You're going to have a good time.
And you're going to have a good time. And speaking of a good time, we're here for a good time, but not for a long time. And so we've got to bring our time to an end. So
It was a pretty long time, actually.
It was a long time, yeah, that's true. And one last time, I do want to tell you that this is all brought to you on behalf of the Synshop, a maker hackerspace in Las Vegas, Nevada, that has the tools and materials that you can use to make whatever you can think of. Check them out, synshop.org down there in the lower part of the screen there, and have a good time. Synshop.org is the place to go for that. And with that, have yourself a fantastic evening, everybody. Take it easy, keep it greasy, and we will see you on Monday night. And I heart robots.
It's
I
true.
do.
It's true.
It's true. Oh, we got professional fade to black too. Look at us. Bam.